Call now.
I hope you can hear me, Bob. This is Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo it is. Morning, Paul. How are you doing? Over.
Okay, good morning, Bob. Got a great copy on you this morning. You're 5'9" plus here into Oneonta, New York. And we're doing just fine, just getting the ball rolling here, having a second cup of coffee and be on my way outside to get the car going pretty soon. Anyway, nice to hear you in here this morning. I have no traffic. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning and wish everybody a great day and upcoming holiday. And with that, I'll just pass it right back to you, Bob. Hope you have a great day down there in Virginia. This is KB2 NSE signing. Over.
All right, Paul. Thanks for the check-in, and you just squeezed in before the broadcast. They started about halfway through your cycle. Have the 2945 as your ECARS number. Be safe out there, and thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo, Paul out of Oneonta, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, give me the call again twice, slowly, phonetically. Over.
Okay, I'm turning up the wood stove. N1 JWS, November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
November 1 something, Juliet Sierra, if I heard right, but that broadcast is making life miserable. Is it Mike? Juliet Sierra? Is this Matt? Over.
Negative, Mike, it's John. November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
USL, Juliet Whiskey Sierra it is, and how are you doing? Come on back there, John.
Well, I guess we're doing all right if we're making it over that Chinese radio station. Yeah, it's 39 degrees in Buxton, Maine. You're sounding good. And our ECARS number is 10409. Over.
USL 10409. We're in the mid-30s down here. Rather breezy and going up into the mid to low 40s. So not quite as cool as you, but not too far off. John, you got anything planned for the day? Over.
I haven't got a thing planned. I'm going to take it easy. I've been up since 3 o'clock. Over.
All right, John. And with that, I'm going to say 73.
This is
your number 13. Maybe not the world's luckiest number, but pretty good for the day. We're clear, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. John is in Buxton, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Radio Italia.
November 3 Tango.
Calling station. Try again slowly. Over.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Well, I'm glad the propagation was better. Not so slow there, Bruce. How are you doing?
Good morning. Good morning. You're sounding good down here. Just just getting over the foreign music there. The Japanese music, I believe it is. Anyways, doing pretty good today. It's 37 degrees here in Delaware, and kind of cloudy and not a very pretty day. Looks like we're going to high maybe around 40. It's not going to get very warm. And for Christmas, they're talking about 56 degrees Christmas Day. So no snow down here. How you doing?
Doing pretty well, and you remind me, I haven't even looked ahead for the prediction for Christmas, but given what you just reported for Delaware, I'm going to have to say that's probably very similar to what I'll see. Anyway, you're sounding great. You're in over at 9 this morning, Bruce, and you're checked in as number 14. Anything else?
No, not at all. I'm listening on the SDR out of Vermont, the K1VL. I can hear you a lot better and what's going on because the noise is so bad, with the foreign broadcast and everything. So I'm monitoring that frequency through that SDR, and very good. We'll be listening. Have a good day.
You have a great day as well. Take care, Bruce. It's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Frederica, Delaware. November 4, Hotel Charlie in Lee. I'm looking for check-in. Anything? Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Well, that moves you to the top of the list. Rudy, how are you doing? Come on back.
132 degrees, now it's 41. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Broadcast is miserable. Hey, Rudy, I have sent you some emails. The most recent one is the only one you should pay any attention to, and it gives you the specific tokens to enter. Over.
Roger, Dodge, I got it. I'll check it today. Roger.
All right, Rudy, I guess I've lost you. Are you still there?
Yes, sir. I guess you can hear me over this broadcast. I didn't get your email.
Lost you in the broadcast. All right, Rudy, be safe out there.
He said he got it, Bob.
3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is mobile around possible apparel. Next up, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. It's 34 degrees here in Camp Hill this morning, and we're probably going to get some light snow in the next few hours. Don't think it'll stick or be noticeable, but anyway, it's cold. And temperature it'll warm up to about 38 or so this afternoon, and we'll still have that strong wind pattern going for the rest of the day. So not too much of a chance to get outside really, but we'll give it a go if the sun shows up. Other than that, nothing much more happening here in Camp Hill. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll turn it back over to you, MB2NC.
It's always a pleasure, Bob, and you were able to punch in over the top of the broadcast. Thanks for the check-in. That makes you number 16. You have a great day. That's November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Freeway.
Check in at any station. Call now.
Bob, you got a Victor Papa. I don't think he's hearing anything.
any station. Call now.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa. Good morning, Keith. Come on back.
We got music that's playing, and it's not Christmas music like it was supposed to be.
November 8th, Victor Papa. Very weak connection. That is one strong foreign broadcast. Come on back, over.
Okay, I'm trying to get you. It is a very, very strong broadcast. It's good to hear you, but I don't think we're going to be holding a conversation. So, Victor Papa.
All right, Keith. I wished it was a stronger connection, but we get what we get. You are number 17 on the check-in list. Have a great day up there in Michigan, and we will look for you next week. Christmas morning, in fact. Take care. That's November 8th. Victor Papa, Keith out of Davidson, Michigan. And November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 9, something Romeo Mike. Let's see. Is that Whiskey Romeo Mike, over?
That's a Roger, Bob.
Bill, it's all yours. Come on back.
Okay, it's a little rough out there this morning there, Bob. I'll keep it short. 18 degrees here in Danville, going up to a high of 36 degrees, partly cloudy skies and no snow. And hope everybody has a Merry Christmas, and I'll turn it back to you. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Well, do check in with us on Christmas. Otherwise, I'm going to be awfully lonely out here if everybody's off at the Christmas tree. Anything else for this morning, Bill?
I didn't quite copy that, Bob.
Yeah, bad broadcast makes it hard. Just asking if there was anything else, Bill, or are you 73 at this point?
Yeah, I think I lost you in that broadcast station, Bob, but 7-3 to you and everybody on the net. And we'll catch up with you later, I'm sure. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Take care, Bill. It's Whiskey 9er, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill out of Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
Program kultury,
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Мария, говорят, что стихи славятся не только своей красотой, а очень связаны с китайской историей и культурой. Например, одно из самых живописных мест на озере носит образное название
November 3, Oscar. Come on back. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning to you, Bob. Yeah, the music is playing away, that's for sure. Yeah, nice and loud here, but you're doing pretty good yourself. You're over S9, so yeah, you're sounding great over here. We got some snow flurries here this morning, and the grass is covered, and PennDOT went up and salted the road, so yeah, it looks like it's starting to stop. So yeah, I guess this afternoon's supposed to be all gone.
Those early season snows short, and then they melt off or are melted off with salt. Don't last very long, but there'll be some that do stick around, I'm sure. You going to be getting out today?
I don't know what we're going to do. I have no idea. I know I got a busy day tomorrow and the rest of the week, but today I don't think we're going to be too busy, which is pretty good in my book.
All right. Well, you have fun. I thank you for the check-in. Take care. That's November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Mount Vernon, Pennsylvania, and checked-in is number 19 on the list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo. Come back, Bill. Over.
Hi, Roger, Bob. Yeah. It's pretty chilly here today. It's about 37, but we're not going to get any rain like we've had the previous days. It was like a monsoon here, but it looks like it's shaping up to be a good day. How are things down your way? Over.
Overcast, breezy, much cooler than when the rains came through, but not so very bad. We're in the 30s when I woke up, and I think the peak today is going to be in the low 40s. So not a bad day after all. Bill, anything for Ned?
No, Bob, just wanted to check in. Have yourself a great day, and we'll check in again. W2SUR. We'll be clear.
73, Bill, have a great day. That's Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo. Bill out of Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Over.
Она экономила время и силы. Изобретение подвижных лифтов стало настоящим правилом сейчас в мире, и ничто не остановит.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Bravo 8 Foxtrot, give me that call again.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Yeah, I couldn't remember that first letter. All right, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. Morning, David.
Morning, Bob. We've got a chilly 21 degrees here in southern West Virginia and 2 inches of snow. They told us we might get up to 4 overnight, but it ended up being 2 inches of snow, and it is a cold morning here.
Predicted 4, but how much did you get?
We ended up getting 2, Bob. 2.
2 it is. All right. Well, if that temperature is pretty doggone cold, it may last for a little while if you stay in the 20s. I guess you could always seek warm respite down in the mines. Got you checked in there, David. You're number 21, and I have 8461 as your ECARS number. Anything else?
No, that's all, Bob. Hopefully we'll get to talk to you next week.
I'll be here Christmas morning and the day after, so hopefully we'll make up there. Take care, and we'll be looking for you. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, David out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
November 2, something United. Give me that call again.
This is November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Alpha Sierra Uniform it is. And how are you doing, Craig?
Hey, Bob, and we're doing fine. It's currently 36 degrees here in Stratford, New Jersey. It's about 7 miles directly east of Philadelphia. And you got an excellent signal coming in here today. And I think I'm going to play radio a little bit. Got to go run out and do a couple chores for the wife. But don't have to do that until after 10 o'clock. So that's about it from here. And just kick back and relax and listen to the radio. N2ASU, back to you, Bob.
All right, Craig. Well, QSL 21139 for your ECARS number, and we're in the 30s going into the 40s. I've got you checked in as number 22 this morning. Anything else?
No, that's about it. You have a safe day and enjoy everybody calling in. N2ASU.
You have a great day as well, and I hope I'll hear from you Christmas morning. I'll be back at the mic on that same shift on that day. We're clear, November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform. Craig out of Stratford, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
N2EAY.
Calling station station, say again.
November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee.
N2 DAY. Check in. Any station. Call now.
N2 DAY.
N2 DAY for a relay.
All right, calling station. That's loud enough. I should be able to copy it. Try again. Slowly, phonetically. Over.
November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee. DAY.
Calling station. Come back. Over.
N2 DAY.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Bob, it's N2DAY trying to check in. N2DAY.
November 2, something Alpha Yankee. Let's see here. What that something might be. Is it Delta Alpha Yankee? Over.
Roger. You got it right this time. This is N2 DAY. QTH is Deep New York.
Is there a relay station can help me with this contact? Over.
10 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Weather here is snowing, about maybe 2 to 3 inches in snow on the ground already. Going close to last till maybe about noon. Name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Back to net. This is N2 DAY.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
A relay.
Tango Alpha.
Tango Alpha, give me your call again.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. I am between York and Lancaster, PA.
Tim, I got you. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and show you as officially out of York. Roger, the eastern side of Pennsylvania, and I have you as 30764. Stand by, please. All right, I thought the phone rang, but maybe not. Come on back. Sure did.
Yeah, I thought it rang too. That station that was trying to check in is November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee. His name is Ray. He's in New York.
All right, Tim, could you give him a call and see if you can do the relay? I certainly wasn't able to get him.
Hey, Ray, are you still there? This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 station. I'm here. I just did my antenna tuner. Maybe I wasn't tuned up correctly. Name here is Ray. You got all that. And QTH is Deep New York, which is 10 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Back to that. N2 DAY.
Okay, Ray. Bob's got you checked in today, and November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee, Ray in New York, Bob.
All right. I thank you for the relay there, Tim. And we have got Ray. He is now checked in out of Depew, New York, and it's an old ECARS number 20564. Sorry I couldn't hear you directly there, Ray, but some days propagation just does that. Anything else from either of you this morning? Over.
Okay. I don't know why you can't receive me well. Maybe it's propagation. Which station? I think you're fine. Back to that. It's presently snowing here. In fact, the visibility is a little.
All right. That was November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee.
But it's
Ray
supposed
out of
to stop
Depew, New
about
York.
noon. So back to that. This is N2 DAY. You're doing a good job.
Tim, you got anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. Ray is chalking this one up to propagation issues, so he's right about that. All right, 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Take care, Tim. Have a great day. That was Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
RKC.
Calling station, give me your call again. Over.
This is K2, RKC. Anchor is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in Sharpsville, PA. Over.
Kilo 2 something, Kilo Charlie, is that right?
Roger, it's K2, Roger. Kilo, Charlie, over.
Well, I just am not getting that letter before the Kilo Charlie. Hold on, let's see what we got here. I don't think you've checked in with me before. Kilo 2 something, Kilo Charlie. Come back, give me that call sign again.
This is K2, RKC.
Romeo Kilo Charlie, is this Ted, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania?
Roger, Roger. How you doing today? It's 27 degrees out right now. I've got about 3 inches of snow, and tomorrow it'll be all gone. Over.
Good for being all gone tomorrow. I guess Pennsylvania's getting a bit of snow today. Everybody's talking about 1 to 2 inches either there or happening soon. And Ted, I've got you checked in as number, let's see, 25 this morning. Very glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Tell me, where is Sharpsville? Over.
We're right on the Ohio-Pennsylvania border. When I go up the road about 200 yards, I can see Ohio across the valley. Over.
All right, I think, I'm not hearing you real clearly, but I think you're in western Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, Roger, right on the Ohio border. Over.
All right there, Ted. I'll be back Christmas morning. Hopefully you'll check in again. Take care. It's Kilo 2, Romeo Kilo Charlie. Ted in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. How are you doing, Jerry?
Now, the calm after the storm. Looks pretty good right now. We got 1.6 inches of rain and had a raging brook out on the other side of the road here. Looked like summer or spring runoff, but we made it through with no problems.
All right, well, fine business on the no problem part of that. I don't see you on the schedule. I guess you've got a little time off. Over.
Well, I'm on the schedule for next Monday, the 10 to 11 shift.
That would be Vic's shift, Jim. He's going to be with family on Christmas morning. All right, well, I'll be there on the regular 7 to 8:45 shift, so we'll both be commiserating our Christmas mornings on the radio. Anything else there, Jerry?
Yeah, nothing else. Have a good day, and we'll catch you later. And to ZGN.
All right, sir, you're number 26 this morning. It was November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. And you can hear him on the net into 11 Christmas morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
KC1, Mike Tango, Mike.
Kilo 2 something, Mike. Can you give me that call again?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike and Tango, Mike. Was that right?
Roger that. Is this Vic?
All right, if I got this right, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango, Mike. Joe out of Cummington, Mass. Over.
That is correct.
It's all yours, Joe. Go for it.
Well, we're having a beautiful day today after all that rain. Sun is shining. It is now 31 degrees. I think it's going to 42 or something. I don't know. It's going to be a decent day. We got about a half inch of rain, but man, it sure seemed like a lot more because the ground is frozen here and it all ran off. So the brook and the river were rocking yesterday. Over.
Yep, we had our 2.5 inches and it started drying out. I'm looking forward to the drying out. Anyway, I think my temperature is going to be rather similar to yours with a high in the 40s, mid-40s, mid to low actually. Right now we're in the low to mid-30s. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to check in. I've been kind of busy and I haven't been a regular as I used to. So, good hearing you.
Take care, Joe. I thank you for the check-in. I think we last spoke in October. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe is in Cummington, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Это было более 2000 лет назад.
Да, ты прав. Хотя археологические исследования показывают, что и до Соломона...
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Это пригодно для письма. Считается, что Соломон обобщил область своих предшественников. В качестве бумажного сырья он использовал дешевые материалы, древесную кору, распутывая волокно, старые ткани. В результате
Check in. Any station. Call now.
С началом второй регулярной эры бумага, изобретенная Соломоном, была уже вполне пригодна для письма. Соломон полагал, что книга должна была иметь глубокую дощечку и шов, на которой
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Sound kind of lonely. WA4THR.
Tango Hotel Romeo it is. How are you doing, Vic?
Oh, pretty good. 32 degrees. Temperature's dropped a couple. We had a few flurries. There's a dusting here on the ground, but not much more. And blue sky is starting to show up. So that's the story here. What's going on with you? Over?
Well, not much. Overcast, breezy as the dickens. Not quite as cold as you. High in the mid-40s, I guess. Sort of trying to finish off all the preps for Christmas. I think we got most of it mailed out, but I've got something from Malcolm I still got to wrap up, and everything I've got for Carol I've still got to wrap up, so that's to be done. Other than that, we're kind of getting there. My nephew, Jane's son, sent me back a photograph. He got those two puzzles just like the ones I had with you guys at the beach, and he apparently resolved those rather quick order. I got a picture of them disassembled, so bright kid, I think. Anyway, there, Vic, anything going on special? I understand you're going to be away for Christmas. Is that up at in Warrington or somewhere else?
Yeah, either a smart kid or he Googled it like you did. Yeah, Adam had some they were fiddling with there that they had received, and they were having fun trying to figure them out and avoiding looking up how to do it. They were completely different, of course, than the ones we had at the beach, so I couldn't offer any suggestions. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll be there down there for Christmas Eve and such. So looking forward to that. And that's what I did for an hour or 2 or 3, however long it took me to do, wrapping all the presents that I had collected. And they're all wrapped up in used wrapping paper, which is my tradition. And I'm about out of that, because since we've been having Christmas down there, there's no paper and bows saved anymore. We used to keep them in big bags and boxes, and I could just retrieve and reuse, but I have to actually buy some eventually. Anyway, that's the story here, Bob, and yeah, we're all set. WA4THR.
All right. Well, I hope you guys have a very Merry Christmas. And if you're going up on the eve, are you coming back on Christmas Day? You're staying overnight, I assume.
We're actually going to go up on Saturday, Christmas Eve, and it's kind of tied into Grant's work schedule. He has to work the day after Christmas, so we'll come back late Christmas night. Hate to do that, but, that's the way it works sometimes. And then they're off traveling. They're going up to see her parents, and then they're going off to see her sister. Adam was kind of commiserating about that on FaceTime, about how much road time he's going to have. Here the kids get all their new stuff for Christmas and immediately have to leave town. That's what we used to try to avoid, like everything. We wouldn't travel around Christmas time. Anyway, that's the story here, Bob. Have a good one, WA4TH.
All right, sir. Take care. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he will be net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, call. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango and Hotel Tango. First up, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Morning, Howard.
Hey, good morning. Got a very good copy on you, Shrub, taking here to Brooklyn this morning. 20738 on the roster. I forgot to tell you, I was passing through your area last week, driving home from Florida. Really nice area. So back over to you. Just wanted to say good morning and support the net like I always try to do.
All right, Howard. Well, you were up and down on my S meter. You started out at almost 5 over S9. Kind of slipped back to an S8, but 100% copied throughout. And I have you as 20738. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. I'll be here Christmas morning. If you can break away, come say hi. But I'll understand if you're still out there under the Christmas tree. Anything else?
Well, I certainly will come on out here and say hello. Wish you a very Merry Christmas and of course a Happy New Year. Just been listening here for a bit online and figured I'd turn the rig on the old Icon 7600 this morning, only running 100 watts. So I guess conditions are okay between us if I was over the S9 more. And you're about the same. So it's definitely working. So I'll get back over to you, and I'll be listening out here for you. This is NTGOC Howard here in Brooklyn, New York.
All right, Howard, one of our better connections. You take care. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York, and checked in as number 29. Next up, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI. And ECARS, this is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. I am ECARS number 3620-3620 on the lifetime roster. You're sounding good, Bob. You're 5'9", so is Howard and Vic. So some pretty good signals here on 40 meters this morning. Got about 2.5 inches of rain yesterday and almost 2.5 inches of snow very early this morning. So just got back in from shoveling, and looks like the sun is coming out. Hopefully it'll melt off the rest. And it's nice to be in a warm house. You're sounding good. Once again, Bob, you're 5'9", probably give or take a little bit with the band conditions. All the best, 73. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great holiday and a great weekend coming up. N4HCI, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Dave, I will do exactly that. I hope you have a great Christmas as well. You brought us up to 30 on the check-in list. You take care. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave out of Moscow, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, followed by Lima Delta Bravo. So, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, come back, John. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is John up here on the coast of Maine. W3FSA. ECARS lifetime number 3814-3814. We're still recovering from severe storm yesterday. Fortunately, my wires stayed up, but we had 65-mile-an-hour winds and torrential rain all day and power outages. My generator got a little workout, but that's all back, although our internet and TV cable is not back yet. So, and many thousands of folks up here are still out of power. So, that's what's going on from this area. Back to you, Bob.
All right, John. Well, my relief yesterday was also up there in Maine during that storm. He checked in with me at the beginning of my shift and assured me he was going to be there at the end to take up the net control duties, only he lost his power. Like you, that was a pretty stiff storm up there, more than we had down here. Had 2.5 inches of rain, but not that much wind, I guess. John, you got anything else?
No, nothing further, Bob. I don't know what the actual total rainfall was, but it was a lot. And we had a lot of flooding, some coastal flooding as well as interior flooding. So it was quite a storm. Anyway, enjoy the holidays and the very best 73 to you, Bob. N4HCI, this is W3FSA.
Have a great day, John. We'll hope you have a fantastic Christmas as well. It's Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, John out of Scarborough, Maine. Next up, Southern Ohio, Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Southern Ohio this morning, Bob, where we got a balmy 28 degrees this morning. Mostly cloudy skies, nothing snow from yesterday afternoon, and that's pretty much it for the weather outside of the 68% humidity and a rising barometer of 29.89. Bob, how's things over in Newport News this morning? Over?
They're doing pretty well. I guess the thing that surprised me was while it's not all that cold this morning, we woke up in the mid-30s. It's rather breezy. I went out in shirt sleeves to empty some trash and go pick up the newspaper, and it was really cutting through me. So I didn't waste much time out there. I hustled back in. I think that may be going to last. Supposed to peak in the 40s today, and I'll need to get the heater on in the shed here soon. Over.
Roger on the heater in the shed. Well, Bob, I'm going to let you get going. You're getting close to running out of time. If I don't talk, I'll talk to you on next Monday morning. So I'll wish you a Merry Christmas now, you and Carol both, and I'll wish you Merry Christmas again on Monday, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
All right there, Jim. Not our best connection, but I got about 90% of it. You're number 32 on the check-in list. You have a great day and a very Merry Christmas if we don't get back together. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Bravo. Something 8 Charlie. Give me that call again slowly.
Roger, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Well, I did hear it right. It just didn't sound right to me. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Morning, Bill.
Well, good morning to you, sir. You're sounding good here in West Virginia.
20184 for the log, if you'd like that. We're looking at a balmy 31. It's kind of windy out, and I got to go out and fill up the bird feeder. Listen to me complain about it. Feel sorry for myself. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not allowed to handle the bird feeders, not as long as my wife is healthy. She does that. It's just sort of her outdoor activity. She enjoys that. So I will leave her to her cold weather business when she gets up. I've got to go verify she got up here shortly. Anything else for this morning, Bill?
No, just wanted to jump in and say hello. You're running a solid S9 and nice audio up here into West Virginia. So 7-3, best of the holidays, and look for you down the log. NQ8C.
Well, down the log will be next Monday. Hope to hear from you. Take care, Bill. Next November, Quebec 8. Charlie, Bill is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Foxtrot.
X-ray Whiskey.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. What was the other call? Over.
This is handle here is John. QTH is Southeast Kentucky. Over.
Well, I've got Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John, come on back. Over.
Thanks for picking me up this morning. Wanted to stop by and say hello. We had a little snow here. Didn't amount to much, maybe any inches, most on the grass and rooftop, car top. So it's supposed to get up into the mid-30s today, so it should all be gone before the day's over. Over.
So how much is a little snow? Over.
About an inch. That would be about it. Although in this part of the country, it's a little rare to have snow this early. Over.
All right. I don't know why it is, but late in the shift, the broadcast seems to get louder again. John, you were a real tough copy on that last cycle, but I've got you in the log as number 34. You have a very Merry Christmas. I'll look for you down the log.
Merry Christmas to you.
Papa Bravo. John out of Cornetsville, Kentucky. And we got time for one more. Any station. Call now. Over.
How about Yankee Juliet uniform?
Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally. Over.
WA4 is DAZ. You're sounding good this morning. I'm hearing the foreign broadcast below you, but you're clear. It is 48.7 degrees here at the moment on the west coast of Florida. It is a very, very sunny day. Hopefully it will stay that way all day. It was crazy yesterday. It's probably getting up to 15 to 20 miles an hour at some point during the day, but it was pretty much breezy all day. It's absolutely calm at the moment, so hopefully it will stay that way. I did get out and get some sun yesterday. I was out for about an hour with the dog sitting in the sun and soaking the sun up, so I really appreciated that feeling. No traffic for the net. ECARS number 4001, 40,001, back to you all. That's for HCI. WA4 is WZ.
All right, Wally. Well, you've ended my shift for me. You are checked in as number 35, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. I'll be here Christmas morning, so you can break away from the Christmas tree. I hope to hear from you. Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally out of Inverness, Florida. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Are we going to do this over the air?
Yeah, I hope so, Bob. You're coming in good over the foreign broadcast, and I'm copying you just fine. So all the needles look like they're working, and you're 5'9" here, sounding good, Bob. Thanks for doing the first hour, and you have a good day, okay?
All right, Paul. I thank you for you are being a very clear, easy to copy today. And with that, to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo 3, Papa Golf is the new net control. Take it away, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Have a great day. And this is ECARS second hour. Net control is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. And Bob was copying me. I'm hearing the foreign broadcast some, kind of loud, but it'll go away in a few minutes. And I heard a lot of stations there. I even heard Wally down in Florida. So that's good. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. And the net control for this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima. My ECARS number is 3657, and I'm located in Maryland. So with that, also a reminder that we do give precedence to mobiles, portables, and QRPs here on ECARS. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let the net control station know when you say your call sign, and we'll give you some priority if we can hear you. So with that, I'll say good morning to Bob, and we'll see who's out there that I can copy. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, I got somebody ending in a uniform.
Yankee
I got Fox
Juliet
Golf
Uniform.
November and KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Somebody ending in uniform, give me your call again, please.
Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Okay, we'll take you first. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform, and that looks like Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. Good morning. How are you today?
I'm doing fine there, Paul. This is KA3YJU, Avis, Central Pennsylvania. We had a snow flurries here a little bit ago. It didn't accumulate anything, but we had a bunch of snow flurries. We got 34 degrees, and it looks like it might be a nice day today. And before I forget, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if I don't get you the rest of the year. Over.
Okay, Charlie, real good, and thank you for that. And so how much snow did you get on the ground?
Nothing. It was just a bunch of flurries. Over.
Yeah, okay, all right, real good. Well, we just got rain down here, and I don't even know how much, but they did have aerial flood warnings all day. And I didn't even see that much wind here. I saw up to about 20. So, but that's good. And you're coming in. You're coming in good. You're 5'9", Charlie, today. No problem. So thanks for being there and ride along with us. Okay.
Okay, Paul. Again, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. We had a lot of rain yesterday. I mean, it rained, and. And as I say, we had flurries today, no accumulation or anything, just a bunch of flurries. God bless. KA3YJU down in Log Ball.
Okay, real good. Merry Christmas to you. And we'll see who else is out there. Let's see, we got Fox Golf November. That's I think that's Leroy. Fox Golf November, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for a live. And we have 32 degrees and a nice blue sunny sky there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, on 32 degrees. Well, you got a little bit more cold than we do. Let's see, we got 41, nice and sunny down here, Leroy. So how's it going with you? And are you ready for Christmas, Leroy? Over.
QSL, I am ready for Christmas. And you have a Merry Christmas too, Paul. And you are a 15/9 and 2-5 signal this morning. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Thanks for the good report. Well, I'm copying you over the foreign broadcast, so that's good, Leroy. and we'll say Merry Christmas to you, and catch you maybe next time. Have a great day, and Merry Christmas, Leroy.
Okay, Merry Christmas, Paul. N1FTN will be clear with K3PG.
Okay, real good, Leroy. And let's see, next up we got, see if I can figure this one out here. We got, let's see, Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. That looks like Saratoga Springs, New York. And let's see, I don't think, well, I don't know if I've worked you before or not, Richard. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. KB2 automatic direction finder, Saratoga Springs. And I don't recall talking to you, but I did hear somebody call you Paul, so at least I know your first name. And we are at about 39 degrees today. The sun is kicking out through some clouds, but it's not going to be bright sun all day. And we're going down to 30 tonight after a full weekend of heavy rain here. Luckily, in this immediate area, no problems, but just south and east of here, a lot of power outages that are all getting restored. So we're running 100 watts into an NFED antenna, and we're using Nikon 735. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Richard, KB2 ADF K3PG. Copying you pretty good, but there is the foreign broadcast there, Richard. So it's a little bit, you're kind of getting some interference from it, but I don't think I've worked you before, so tell me what your let me know what you're running there, Richard. What's your radio and antenna? KB2 ADF K3PG. Try it again.
Yep, K3PG, KB2 ADF back with you. I'm running a ICOM 7300. I'm sorry. I have a couple of different ones, and we're running about 100 watts. I have the compression up a little bit this morning. And you're kind of 5'7" here. There's a lot of noise in the background, but this works good. We're using an NFED 40-meter MSJ antenna, and it is hung up in the backyard here, straight out.
Yeah, okay, Richard, real good. Well, you're peaking up to about an S7. But you're not quite Q5 because of the foreign broadcast. But I copied the 100 ICOM with 100 watts and an NFED, and I got that much anyway. So real good. Keep checking in. We got you down in the logbook for today. Thanks for being there, Richard. Saratoga Springs, 303 miles, and Merry Christmas to you, Richard.
Thanks again, Paul. What's your QTH, your actual QTH?
Okay, that's that short list. We're going to try and keep taking two, 3, 4 at a time, and see how many we can work here. So time for another short list. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha.
BB1, FDL.
Okay, I got 8 Charlie and Juliet Tango Alpha. There was another one? Hotel Radio Oscar, I think. Okay, let's do that. 8 Charlie, JTA, and Hotel Radio Oscar. 8 Charlie, good morning. Your full call, please.
Good morning, Paul. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C. My name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Just kind of over the hill from you a little bit here. 20184 for the log. And I envy those people with the nice warm temperatures up in the upper 30s. We're a balmy 31. Got some snowflakes in the sky here. We did get a little dusting overnight. And it's kind of windy, so I'm sitting here hoping the place will warm up a little bit. Back to you, K3PG NQ8C.
Yeah, real good, Bill. You're coming in great. So I like that. You're coming in quite loud. You're 5.9 plus today, Bill. And let me know what you're running there, and how much snow do you have on the ground? We got 0 snow, and we're starting up at 41 degrees, going all the way up to 44. That's what we got here, Bill. Over.
Oh, very good, Paul. Like I say, I envy you a little bit. We just have a dusting. Yeah, a little bit of snowflakes in the grass in between things here. I still see more green than, well, not green, but more grass than snow. Rig is FTDX10. I'm running about 80 watts to a 70-foot end-fed wire slung horizontally up about 30 feet. And near as I can figure, I'm coming off, let me take a look here at the QRZ page and see if I can get a bearing on you. Okay, yeah, you're pretty much almost off the end of the wire. So, but you're only 130 miles from me, so that explains it. You're solid S9 Plus to me, too, and excellent audio. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. We'll appreciate that, and thanks for the good audio report. I'm using a FT991. It's not even an A, and a Heil microphone, and I'm using the audio settings off of the Heil microphone site that are recommended for the Yaesu radio. So that's what we got here. And yeah, you're steady over S9. You're like 5 or 10 over most of the time. So it's sounding real nice, Bill. And thanks for the report from Yellow Springs, West Virginia. And Merry Christmas to you. Catch you next time, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Merry Christmas to you and to yours and to everybody else on the net. And definitely look for you down the log. K3PG, NQ8C, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Bill. Catch you next time. Thanks for being a regular. Next up, we got Juliet Tango Alpha. Juliet Tango Alpha Station, your full call?
Good morning, Paul. Hello to Bill. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And I know I've worked you before, Tim. I guess you go by Tim. And York, Pennsylvania, 73 miles. How's it up there, Tim? Over.
Yeah, it's great. It's beautiful right now. It's chilly. It's 35 and it's windy. I'm going to go out there and blow some of those leaves off of the grass. Take advantage of the wind, since it's going to blow them over into the farmer's field across the street, across the road. You know, when I hear you, I think about your story about that turnstile when you got one of your licenses. That's a pretty funny story. I like it. It's always worth a good chuckle. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Yeah, real good. I don't think about that a lot. I had to think what that was, but I remember now. And boy, that was a good day. I don't even think my feet were touching the ground that day. Tim, over.
Yeah, Roger. I look back at my times there when I passed those exams also, and just wonderful, you know. I did that exam, the extra exam. That was a lifetime achievement for me, and I never thought I would get 20 words per minute, but by golly, I did. I guess I guessed correctly with all the letters I missed when I was copying stuff down. Hi. Have a good day, everybody. K3JTA.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Yeah, well, it's nice to be a code extra, and I kind of had to be goaded into it by a friend of mine, and he would kind of tease me. I'd been a ham for a long time by the time I got my extra. I got the advanced in the 80s. I got my novice in the 60s. I got 62. I got a general a year later. I got an advanced in the early 80s, and I think I got my extra in 87. So I'd been a ham for a while by the time I got the extra, and I got goaded into it by a friend of mine, and I just thought he just made me mad. I thought, if this guy can do it, I can do it. What do you think of that, Tim?
Hey, whatever it takes. But yeah, that 20 words per minute is yours. Nobody can take that one away from you. So even if you can't do it anymore. So yep, and you know, I was too young, I think, to record anywhere the name of the examiner downtown Pittsburgh at the Federal Building from my technician. And then the general. But anyway, I like that you recall that and were able to put that in your QRZ page. 73 Paul K3JTA.
Yeah, real good. Well, I couldn't exactly remember it, but that guy was there for a long time, and he had some distinctive features, so other people remembered it for me, but that's a good memory to have, that's for sure. Okay, Tim, thanks for being there. Thanks for being a regular on ECARS. Merry Christmas to you. Catch you next time, buddy. Oh, clear with K3 JTA, Tim in York, Pennsylvania. Also a 20-word a minute extra. And next up, we got a station with HRO, I believe, Hotel Romeo Oscar Station. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Your signal is very strong here, and your audio is perfect. My name is Tim also, and I live in a nursing home where they put up 133 long wire, and I listen to Big Sure in the morning a lot, and I we're going forward on my interest last because if my friend could do 20, I could do 20. And I want to wish everyone happy holidays and take my wisdom of their Christmas back to you ever.
Okay, Tim, real good. Well, you got your signal's reasonably good, but I got some other noise and some other QRM in there now, so it's a little bit tough. But I copied you pretty good, and yep, it's Christmas time is coming up. I was wrapping presents a little bit yesterday. I didn't get many things, but it's going to happen next week. So Merry Christmas, and I'm looking forward to it. Hey, thanks for being there, Tim, and we'll catch you next time. Thanks for checking in with me today, okay?
Okay, it's 73 Happy Holidays. With Loretta Romeo Oscar.
Okay, 773, Tim, thanks. WBA HRO, we'll clear with you. And let's see if we can get a couple of more for my list here. This is ECARS. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, Papa Golf. And we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
Okay, I got three. I got one QRP. So let's see. We got Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Let me see if I can find you. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. and that looks like Dave, Moscow, Pennsylvania, and I've worked you a couple of times, so let me know how you're doing today there, Dave. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, K3PG, and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, operating QRP, currently running about 8 watts of power with a micro BitX. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620 life. And you're sounding good. I don't have an S meter on this radio, Paul, but I estimate you're probably about 5'9" with me here this morning in the Pocono Mountains. You're sounding good. I just want to come in and wish you happy holidays and Merry Christmas. K3PG, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Back to net.
Yeah, okay, real good, David. I'm going to give you a 4x7. I'm going to give you a 4x7 because I've got about an S7 noise level at the moment, so not quite Q5, but you're right up there even with the noise, and the audio on the BitX sounds good, so you got it working well. And what's your antenna there, Dave? What's the antenna on the BitX today? Over.
Yeah, Paul, the antenna is my antenna is inside half wave of about 30 feet. And that's the only antenna I have for HF at the moment. Seems to work pretty well for me. Got a pretty good location for HF. And
yeah, real
nice,
good.
Morning here
My antenna's inset at 30 feet. It's sounding good down here on the eastern shore, and it's 160 miles for QRP and reasonably good copy. So that's good, David, and you'd be perfect if it wasn't quite so noisy. So I looked at the band numbers today, and the numbers don't look too bad, but the absorption index is still pretty high at 28, but the band sounds pretty good, except I got a kind of a high, just general noise, I guess. So anyway, David, good on the BitX. It's good to hear those things on the air, and it sounds good. Merry Christmas to you. We'll catch you next time. AC3 HT QRP K3PG 73, Dave.
Okay, Paul, 73, all the best. Happy holidays from Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Back to net.
Okay, 73, thanks for the QRP. And next up, Beantown Ray, KC1MR, good morning.
Yes, sir, good morning, and yes, usual 5-9 plus signal, Paul, and it's chilly out. In the low 30s, gonna go up to maybe 40, 45 or so, and anyway, the sun's shining, and that's the main thing.
Contact.
Yeah, real good. Contact, stand by, I'll get you in just a minute. Real good, Ray, and how much snow did you get? You got snow on the ground?
No, I don't, and that contact's probably for me.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do the contact now. Contact, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Paul. Good morning, Beantown Ray. N1XY, Roger here in Nashville, New Hampshire, where it's a bright, sunshiny morning. I wanted to just run by and say good morning to Beantown Ray. Over.
Good morning, Roger. How you doing? KC1MR, N1XY. Like you call it. And yes, a little chilly compared to yesterday, but no rain. We got a ton of rain, Roger. How about you?
Yeah, we got about 2.5 inches of rain, but the temperature was up at 62 degrees. Unbelievable. But we had some very heavy winds also. Go ahead.
Yeah, we did too. We saw this driving up the street. There was this tree that fell exactly parallel to the street. Boy, was that person lucky.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that you're safe and sound. And have a wonderful day, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you. Over.
I look forward to it, and back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, and Roger, you're coming in good too, Roger, N1XY, you're coming in good, and Ray, you're over S9, Roger, you're close to S9, so yeah, good copy on both of you guys, so glad you could get together and say Merry Christmas, and let me say Merry Christmas to both of you. And Ray, is your wife taking you out to lunch today? And if it warms up enough, you can go out and wear a light jacket if it gets up into 45 there. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's exactly. Not a warm jacket. I'll wear a pre-season jacket by LLB. And anyway, yeah, well, the car keeps me warm, that's for sure. It's got a good heater.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ray, real good. Well, it's nice and sunny here. It's colder than yesterday, though. Our high is gonna be 44, so you might have about the same weather, Ray. So, yeah, go out and enjoy it if you can. And boy, some people got some bad. A lot of people were out of power, I guess. Ray, did you ever lose power there?
No, I didn't. No, around here I had power for quite a while, so we didn't lose anything. With the wind, the rain was a real miracle. Paul. Okay, you take care, buddy, and enjoy the day. Nice signal.
Okay, Ray, thanks for checking in, and it's good to hear you. And let's see, we got, I still got OBV. Let's see if I can figure out who that is. Ocean Bravo Victor. That's got to be N8OBV. Monty, good morning.
K3PG, Paul, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning this morning there, Paul. It's 25 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 33 degrees this afternoon and maybe a little bit of sun. But you're sounding good this morning, Paul. Back to you, N8OBV.
Yeah, okay, Monty, real good. I think my S7 noise went away, so I'm copying you good. You were between a 7 and a 9, and from Lansing, Michigan today, Monty. So, yeah, what do you got going on today? And what's your power and antenna? And what are you going to do today? Are you ready for Christmas, Monty? Over.
Well, we got, my daughter brought her car over last night. I got to look at that. She's got a noise in the front left tire. Find out what that is. And the radio that I've got here is a FTDX 5000 MP Limited. And I've got a wire that's up there. It's about 80 feet in the air. And I'm doing about 180 watts. And you're sounding good back this way, N8OBV.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, you're peaking up to S9. Needle's bouncing around, but it's working its way up to the 9 mark, so that's good. Barefoot with the 200-watt radio. Those are nice radios. I have two 200-watt Yaesus, but I'm not using either one of them right now. I'm using the little one and driving an old Alpha 78 and a low wire off-center fed inverted V. And you're coming in good on that today, Monty. Well, I hope you can fix your daughter's left front tire there. I hope that's not too much of a struggle. And yep, keeping those cars on the road for kids, that's a dad's job for some of us, isn't it, Monty?
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I'm going to take a look at it, and if it's something that can be fixed pretty easy, I'll work on it. If not, I've already talked to the mechanic, and he said he could fix it on Thursday. So we'll take it over to him and let him fool with it. But if I can fix it fairly early, we'll work on it. Back to you there, Paul.
Yeah, okay, well, it's good if you can at least troubleshoot it. I help with troubleshooting the kids' things. I'm kind of past wanting to do a lot of work on it anymore, but I still like to help with troubleshooting when I can, and I was helping my daughter with something on the phone for her Volkswagen had a purge valve error code that the dealer couldn't seem to figure out. So I did some reading on that with her, and told her what I thought, which may or may not be worth anything. Monty, what do you think of that?
Yeah, I hear ya. Well, this here is, I put new brakes on it about 2 years ago on the front, and we'll see if that has anything to do with it, or whether it's a half shaft that's making noise up front. But we'll figure it out and send it over to the mechanic. Will probably be what'll happen. Because I'm like you, I'm 77 and don't really feel like getting into the toolbox anymore to fix anything.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Monty. I hear you on that. I still got all the tools, and I still do some things, but I took my car in last week to get a coolant leak fixed, and I did the troubleshooting, and I didn't tell them what I thought it was, and they called me up and told me what I thought it was, and I said I already got the part, and I brought it over to them, so that was cool. Well, good luck with that, Monty, and it's nice to have a local mechanic. I got one I can walk to, so I can take the car over there and walk home. It's only about 3 blocks away, so that's good. And I was really surprised. The technician he had working on it was a young lady. She was like recent high school graduate, but she really had the beginnings of being a good mechanic there, I thought, so I was impressed. Well, Merry Christmas, Monty. Thanks for being there. Good luck with your daughter's car. N8OBVK3PG. Catch you next time, Monty. Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Paul. You have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, too, there for sure. And we'll catch you another time.
Okay, real good, everybody. Thanks for that. And that's that little short list of 4. So let's see if we get another short list of 3 or 4 people here. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG. My name is Paul. My ECARS number is 3657, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
K2ZVL.
X-ray, Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got XY, Lima Delta Bravo. There was one at the beginning I missed.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Tango Alpha, Quebec, and there was another one?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Charlie Delta X-ray. Okay, that's 4 or 5, so let's do these. Roger, N1XY, good morning again.
Hey, good morning, Paul, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a bright, sunshiny morning. We got 39 degrees right now with a wind chill of 35 with the wind blowing out there from the southwest. Yesterday we had a high temperature of 62 degrees on December 18th. Unbelievable. But we also had some 50-mile-an-hour winds. So there was a lot of power outages. We lost power for like about 2 seconds, just a couple of times. The lights went off, then they came back on. Then they went off, then they came back on. And that was the end of it, Paul. Over?
Yeah, real good. Well, I know some people lost power. I know that was something. 62 degrees and 50-mile-an-hour winds taking the power lines down. That's a little bit unusual, and we sure didn't get it. We got some needed rain, but we didn't get much over 20. We had steady winds of around 20 and some gusts a little more than that, but it wasn't that much, Roger. Anyway, thanks for the report from where you are, and see what else you got. You got anything else for the net, Roger?
Nothing further. I wanted to run by, say good morning, Paul. Wish you a very Merry Christmas. We got about 2.5 inches of rain. It poured like crazy, and some places got much more than we did. I saw on the morning news down in Massachusetts there were places that got up to 5 inches. So there was some local floods, and the rivers all swelled up and created some flooding. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, I saw some water on the ground, and we had aerial flood warnings all day long, and I did see some evidence of it, but it was kind of minimal flooding, really. Anyway, that's good, Roger. Hang in there, and thanks for being part of ECARS with us today. Merry Christmas to you, Roger. Catch you next time, buddy.
Okay, Paul, good morning. Have a good day. N1XY is clear.
Okay, real good, Roger. And let's see, who's next? Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how you doing?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clayville this morning, Paul, where we got a balmy 29 degrees, a little dust and snow on the ground from yesterday evening, and partly cloudy skies, and that's about it. Paul, how you doing over in Centerville this morning? Over?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Jim. It's a pretty day. The sun's out nice and bright. It's still a little bit windy. The trees are moving, but it's not really blowing, but it looks like maybe 10 or 15 mile an hour wind. Trees blowing around still, but pretty out there. And I don't have any real big plan for today, so I'm just gonna enjoy ham radio today. Jim, you got anything going on?
Oh, I don't have much of a plan for today, but anyway, we're all ready for Christmas here at Clayville. Anyway, one thing I do want to say is hello to Monty up there in Lansing. You're sounding good here from the Clayville, Monty. And Paul, you as well. I got you right at 5'9". I know you're busy, so I'm going to get off here and quit flapping my jib and let you get on with the check-in. So, Kilo 3 Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Paul, I'll be listening.
Yeah, okay, Jim, real good. Well, thanks for all your help on ECARS, and I haven't heard Ray today, so he might be, I think he might have something else going on today, my buddy Ray down the street, so we'll see. But I'll tell him I talked to you when I talk to him later. Sometimes I text him and I'll tell him I talked to you today, Jim, so that's good. So be safe out at the clay mill and enjoy the time before Christmas, and Merry Christmas to you, Jim.
Roger that, Paul. Merry Christmas to you and everybody on ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, 7-3, and clear with Jim out there at the clay mill, and that's what we call it anyway. That's what he calls it. And let's see, next up, I think I got a Tango Alpha Quebec, Tango Alpha Quebec or something like that. Your full call, please.
Morning, Paul. Call is Whiskey America 1, Tango America Queen. And I'm testing out a radio. Name here is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island. 10410 on the roster for life. I've got an old SD401 transmitter receiver here that I just finished refurbishing. It's the second one of my shack. This one is not capable of transceive operation, so if I'm a little off frequency, that's my fat finger on the knob. So my transmitter's on one knob, the receiver's on the other. But I'm wondering if you hear any funny stuff coming out of it, any hums or anything like that. If it's off frequency, I can fix that. But just curious what you're hearing out there. I think I told you 10410 for life on the roster, and if I didn't, well, I'm an idiot. 38 degrees this morning here in Rhode Island. We got just about 7 inches of rain, just a shade over measured on my personal weather station. And at one point in time, it was coming down at 5.5 inches per hour. It didn't last long, but 5.5 inches per hour is pretty heavy rain rate. So that's what happened here. We didn't get any flooding, didn't lose any power. I did record a top speed of 51 knots wind on my weather station. So that's what we got going on here, Paul. K3PG, I think it is. Yeah, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, WA1TAQ, K3PG, real good, Joe. It sounds great. I tuned my clarifier up 70 cycles, so I'm showing you that's where my ear liked it, was at plus 70. So that's just an idea. But the audio sounds great. When I tuned up there, just a smidgen off, and you know, in the old days, that would be right on frequency, Joe. I didn't quite catch what you said it was. I think you said it was an SB401. Is that right?
Yeah, QSO. It's the twins. It's what back in the late 70s they called the poor man's Collins. It's an SB401 transmitter and an SB303 receiver. Yeah, the fact that it's 70 hertz off frequency, that's my finger. I mean, I whistle into the mic, I listen to the spot. If I hear my whistle and what's coming out of the radio zero beat, I figure I'm close enough. And anyway, yeah, I do not obsess over .00 on the end of my frequency. I really don't care. There's nothing in my shack that's that close. I've got a digital display on my TS830. I know it's off 100 kilohertz. Same thing on the IC751. Both of these radios date back to the late 70s, early 80s. Yeah, there's nothing new here in my shack. I've got the TS830S, the 751. I've got a Drake TR4CW that was built in 1976, and another pair of these Heath kits. One thing is for sure, in my shack there will never be a software update required.
Oh boy. Yeah, you got me laughing on that, Joe, real good. Well, I got a couple of things that need software updates, but this is my newest radio I'm talking on now. It's the Yaesu 991. It's not even an alpha. I bought it used when the alphas came out. Somebody got scared and sold it, and I used it for a 2-meter radio, and one of my bigger radios died. But I've got, let's see, I had, on Sundays I turn on the Drake B-line, and I got that with a 1969 Raytrack 2000 amplifier, and other days I turn on the Swan 500, and here I'm running an Alpha 78 with an old Dentron antenna tuner, and and I got some novice rigs. I got a Drake 2B with an ICO novice rig here, and there's a bunch of other stuff, some audio stuff with tubes, and let's see, I'll tell you real quick, Joe, my 401, when I was in college, I was actually in the military, but I got to go back to school for a year to Louisiana Tech in Ruston, Louisiana, and they had a ham club, and the station was an SB 301-401 on the 11th floor of a dormitory with a 2-element quad and a SB 220. And boy, I thought that was, seeing all that new Heathkit stuff, that was like a Collins station to me, Joe, over.
QSL. I changed rigs. This is my ICOM, the IC751. I imagine it's probably a little bit behind in the horsepower a little bit. I don't see it putting out as much power as the Heathkit on voice peaks, but that's okay. Well, very good. I don't want to tie it up, and get some other people to check in, but I really appreciate the commentary on the radio. I'm glad to hear you didn't hear any hums or buzzes funny things like that. So we'll just keep playing with that radio. And oh, by the way, my novice rig was an ICO 720 with a Collins R390A receiver. I still have them, and I put them on the air on New Year's Eve. 7-3 WA1TAQ.
Yeah, real good, real good. Yeah, maybe I'll catch you on straight key night. I like to get on and make a contact or two. Thanks a lot, Joe. Have fun with it. WA1TAQ, Merry Christmas. We'll clear with you. And next up, we got a station with Charlie Delta X-Ray, I believe. Charlie Delta X-Ray station. Your full call, please.
Merry Christmas.
Roger, Roger. K3PG, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Name is Don. 21074 on the roster. Located in Rensselaer, New York. QSL Paul.
Yeah, 21074. I got that, Don, real good. I got you in the logbook a couple of times. Let's see if I got any, well, here I got a note on you, running a 991 Alpha. I'm running a 991 non-Alpha and a 80-meter loop at 25 feet from Rensselaer. You're coming in good, Don. What's going on with you today? Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, no, nothing new. As other people in the area, I survived the rain. Thankfully, no issues with flooding, no issues with the wind taking down the antenna, which has happened in the past, but not this time. So I'm thankful for that. And I just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and everyone else on frequency who may be listening. And go on. And I have to work a little bit this afternoon. I have a little part-time job. I work about 3 days a week, half days. And it gives me enough money to spend on antenna equipment. Roger?
Yeah, real good, Don. Well, yep, do that, and yeah, you're sounding good with the loop down here. Nice strong signal. You're just running barefoot.
Roger. 100 watts.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're 5.8 solid, hitting 5.9 a little bit with 100 watts, so that's good. And the band's good, and it's good. It's really enjoyable, you know, doing the nets when you can hear everybody and that kind of stuff. It's really makes it nice. So enjoy it over the Christmas time and the top of the sunspot cycle. It's something nice, that's for sure, Don. What's your little part-time job that you do? I'm just curious. Over.
I work a part-time job at a local hardware store, helping people find what they need to fix their little projects, and little things like that. Nuts, bolts, screws, toilet fixtures, you name it, we have it. Yesterday we sold out of sump pumps, believe it or not.
Yeah, I believe that with the weather. I believe that. So, yep, real good. Well, I hope you didn't need one. And yeah, I think that's a really good job for an old guy working at the hardware store. It's one of my favorite places, and it's just really something to see. We got an Ace hardware store in town, and when I moved here 25 years ago, it was still in the original downtown location with wooden, floors, and it was 100-year-old store then. And I have a 1901 house, and the hardware store was like 2-3 blocks away. And I remember I went in looking for I can't even remember what it was. It was a part for a door latch. It was a part for a door handle part on an old house. And I took it down there, and I said, "You think you got anything like this out of my 1901 house? I need another one." And he said, "Ask Charlie. He's got a bunch of old stuff down there in the basement somewhere, and I showed it to him. He went down, and in about 3 minutes, he came back with 100-year-old new original stock part. And boy, you can't do that anymore, so I missed that. It turned into an Ace Hardware, which is nicer in some ways, but now it's out at the edge of town at the strip mall. Don, I'm sure you can relate to that story. Over.
Oh, Roger. Excuse me. Yeah, we have similar stories. Ours is a True Value, which is very close to Ace. We actually get some Ace products. As a matter of fact, we're going to pick up some sump pumps to replenish our stock today from an Ace Hardware warehouse today. So I don't want to keep it and keep everybody else waiting here. So I really thank you, Paul, for taking my call, and I wish you the best of the rest of the year and all of next year and for the future. K3PG, KB2, CDX, 73 for now, Paul.
Okay, Don, 7-3, buddy, and real good. Merry Christmas to you. I'll keep it rolling here. People are waiting to check in, so I'll take 4 or 5 more. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
N2DA1. Echo, India, November. Charlie, Whiskey, Papa.
Okay, boy, what a pile-up. Let's see what I can do with this. Here's what I got. I got ZGN, Echo November Hotel, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, something, Whiskey Bravo, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, and Charlie Whiskey Papa. Let's see if we can get something out of these. ZGN, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And up here in Peru, we are 35 degrees. We had 1 inch and 6/10 yesterday. And the sump pump's been working fine. Haven't had to use the backup yet. And we have a 100-year-old family business, hardware business up here. So if there's something old I need to replace, that's where I go. Otherwise, it's Obashan, which is partnered with Ace now. So that's what we have up here today. Hey, you have a great day. Over.
Yeah, okay, Frank, real good. And Obashan, that's where I go when I'm up in the Adirondacks, I think. But yeah, real good. Yeah, the 100-year-old family things are going away. That's for sure. Well, thanks for the comment there, Frank. Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for being there from Peru. You got a good signal, 404 miles away. We will catch you later. Merry Christmas, Frank.
Roger. Merry Christmas, Paul, and take care. And to ZGN.
Okay, clear with ZGN. Next up, Echo November Hotel Station. Your full call.
Roger. Well, thank you, Don. Kilowatt to Echo and Nancy H Hotel. You have 7 or 8 fellows popped in all at the same time here, so we'll sort of keep it short. The name is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York. And in the last 2 and 3 hours, we got another 5 or 6 inches of snow. I see my driveway's been plowed out, and I had to do some shoveling. So what can you do? Temperature-wise, it's 22 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, real good. I don't think I got your call right. What's your prefix on your call?
Oh, certainly. Kilowatt 2. Echo Nancy Hotel. Kilowatt 2.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Mike. Real good for an arcade. I got it right now. And, yeah, I got you in the logbook. Worked you last week, I think, Mike. It was real good. Well, thanks for the update. I'm going to keep it rolling and keep it short, see how many I can get here. So, Merry Christmas, Mike. Anything else?
Nope. And you're about 10 over 9, by the way. Nice signal. 6 or 7 other fellows I heard breaking it in, so we'll wait till tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay, real good, Mike. Yeah, you're in the red a little bit, so good signal down here, too. And thanks for being there. Clear with K2, ENH. Merry Christmas, Mike. And next up, we got a WB3I question mark. Your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. It's WB3IQJ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Name's Don. Located here in Thompson Town. We chatted a few times. And I know you got a long list, so I'll keep it short as well. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you and everybody on the net. Like everybody else, a little chilly, 32 degrees here, and the rains have subsided, but the winds have picked up. We're averaging about 13 miles per hour right now. It's been pretty windy here most of the day and yesterday. So anyhow, I hope you have a good holiday, good Christmas, and maybe I'm hoping we'll talk to you again before then. But if not, I hope you and your family have a good holiday season here. So blessings to you and your family, and we'll turn it back to you, Paul. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Yeah, real good, Don. Real good. I got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times, so I'm glad you survived the storm yesterday. And it's windy and sunny down here today. It's blowing pretty good. The wind's actually been picking up since I've been on the net here this morning, so it's picking up. And it's going to be in the low 40s, but it's sunny, breezy. And we didn't get too much rain to bother anything, so that's good. Merry Christmas, Don. Thanks for being there with us on ECARS. We'll clear with Don. And next up, we got, let's see, I got another station with Whiskey Bravo. Another station, Whiskey Bravo. Give me a call. Okay, how about a station with Alpha Foxtrot Sierra in your call?
Good morning, Paul. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, PA. My thermometer, if I put my reading glasses on, indicates it's 30 degrees, and we've got slight flurries periodically coming out of the sky on this drab, overcast day in which it's nice to play radio. How copy, Paul?
Yeah, real good, Ken. You're 5'9", and yep, it's nice and sunny down here, and I'm going to play radio. Tuesday's radio day for me, and because I got this ECARS shift in the morning, and I usually do a couple of nets in the afternoon, take a nap, and might put another fire in the wood stove later, and that's as far as I'm planning today, Ken. Hey, thanks for being there, and Merry Christmas to you, Ken.
Merry Christmas to you and your family, Paul. You've got your priorities in good stead this morning on what you're going to do. And by the way, your signal is coming in here between 20 and 40 over 9. You must be running about 3 kilowatts. USL?
No, I'm not. I'm only running about maybe 600 watts or something like that, Ken, to a low off-center fed antenna, but it works well sometimes for these regional nets. But I appreciate the report, Ken, that's for sure, and we will catch you later. Merry Christmas, Ken. Thanks for the good report, buddy.
Yeah, best to you, Paul, and Merry Christmas to everyone. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, 7-3, and next up we got a Charlie Whiskey Papa. Charlie Whiskey Papa, your full call, please.
Good morning, thank you. Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Name is Carmine. ECARS number 3530. State College, PA. Hope I'm getting through. I'm only running 9 watts. Back to that.
Yeah, okay, Carmine, real good. I didn't quite hear how many watts you were running, but I got your ECARS number from 3530. So are you QRP? Tell me how much power you're running. You're kind of light, but I was copying you, Carmine. K3 CWP, K3 PG. What you running?
I'm running an ICOM 705 at 9 watts. 9 watts. Trying to learn how to use the radio before I start taking it out in the field. Over.
Yeah, Okay, real good. Well, it sounds like you got it set up pretty good. I'm seeing a 7 on the meter, but I do have kind of a high noise level. So a 5-7 might be a little stretch, but 4-7 is probably good, Carmine. So what antenna are you using, and what are your plans for a portable antenna? I'd like to hear that. K3 CWP, K3 PG, over.
Well, I've got several. Right now I'm on a fan dipole. I'm in my home station, so that helps a lot. But I've got a couple verticals. I got a Wolf River Coil 4040, one of the Wolf River Coil silver bullet setup. And I've got a Chameleon off-center fed portable dipole. So I've got something to cover almost anything. And I also have an end-fed sloper. So I've got something for almost anywhere I go.
Yeah, okay, Carmine, you faded out a little bit right at the end on the QSB, but I copied what you said pretty good, so real fine on that. Well, I don't really do a whole lot of that, but I kind of have settled on my favorite first choice antenna for my portable operating, which I usually do out of a trailer camper, a small trailer camper, and I usually use let's see, what's the name of that? It's a PAR NFED. Papa Alpha Radio NFED that works on 40 and a couple of other bands. It works on I can't even remember, but it's rated as a QRP antenna. It's a PAR NFED. That's become my favorite portable antenna. Of course, I do have some little verticals with a coil, and sometimes I use them on a picnic table. I can't remember the name of that now, but I got one that sets up on a picnic table with a clamp, and it has actually a telescoping whip and a coil with a slider on it. You probably know what I'm talking about, Carmine. K3 CWP, K3 PG. One more.
I do understand what you're talking about, and I have a trailer at a campsite down below Huntington, Pennsylvania. I'm going to get down there for winter field day and try this out. I can turn the heat on in the trailer. I can't turn anything else on because of the weather. But there's a couple places there I can put antennas up, and since there's nobody else in the campground, it doesn't matter what I do. But that's one of my favorite experimental grounds. I'm going to give it back to you since I think you're going to start losing me here, but thanks. Proves again that the radio's working just fine, and I'm getting to know it a little bit better. This is K3CWP. I'll clear.
Okay, real good, Carmine. Well, the audio sounds good, and I saw as much as an S9 on there, so it's been, up and down with the propagation a little bit, but I was copying you well. So thanks for putting it on the air with us and letting us hear the 9 watts. K3 CWP. Merry Christmas, Carmine.
Merry Christmas to you.
And we'll see who else is out there. I got about 10 more minutes, so I got time for about 10 more contacts. So let's see if I can pick out a couple of more out of the din there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Listening for anybody I can hear. Call now and spread them out a bit.
Here at K3 India Tango. Indy 4 Mike Romeo. Alpha Bravo. K2 ZVL.
K3 HQC.
that's another train wreck. I got a couple. I got Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Charlie, I think, and Hotel Quebec Charlie. And let's see, at the top I got somebody with a Alpha Alpha. Anybody with an Alpha Alpha call? No, okay, well I got, let's do these three. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is David here, Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Staten Island, New York, and my ECARS number for life is 20452. Beautiful sunny day here. Hope everybody made it through okay with the weather, and we'll be standing by. Have a great day. Enjoy.
Okay, Dave, real good. Nice signal, good copy. And I hope you're doing okay in Staten Island. I'm going to say Merry Christmas to you and keep going. KB2KAB, thanks for checking into ECARS with me, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, sir. Take care. 7-3 from KB2KAB.
Okay, clear with KB2KAB. Next up, I got Kilo 2. I think it's Kilo 2. Zulu Victor Charlie. Let's see if that's right. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. K2ZVL. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Zulu Victor Lima. I can't read my writing, Van, and my memory's getting shorter and shorter. Merry Christmas to you, Van.
Merry Christmas to you too, Paul. We ended up with, 3 inches of rain or so up here. A couple of the local roads got closed because of it. Indian Lake came up 2.5 feet, but it's still quite a bit below the spillway. So we're holding some water to keep it from going downstate and flooding out those guys down there. So we're in pretty good shape here. Quit raining about 29 degrees. The temperature's falling up here now. So we're in pretty good shape here, Paul. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Van, for an old guy. Keep getting older. And hey, you still got that old meter I sent you from my father-in-law estate there? You still got that old VOM over?
Yes, sir, I do.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I tell my wife that, and she asked me to find out if you still had it, so that's cool. And that's good. I think about you. We missed our fall trip up there. We missed our fall trip to Fish Creek this year, and last time we went up last spring, there was some flooding. I remember there was some flooding, and it was I can just imagine when I see the pictures of some of the other flooding this year, I remember being in some of those spots and where it was starting to get bad. So I'm glad you're okay up there, Van, and Merry Christmas to you, and have a great holiday up there, okay?
Okay, Paul. Yeah, you have a great Christmas too, and I'll be heading down to New Jersey here. I don't know, in a couple days. I'll stay down through probably through New Year's. I may stay right down. I don't know. We just started a project on a house here. We're building an addition on a house. If I can get things wrapped up here in the next few days and get it framed in and closed in, then I'll head to New Jersey and stay down there. But if not, I'll come back for another week or so after Christmas and help the guys out. But other than that, we're in good shape, Paul. 7-3, take care, and we'll catch you later. K2ZVL.
Yeah, real good, Van. Well, good luck getting it under cover. And if you got weather to do it, keep working on it and get it under cover. Okay, Van, thanks for checking in today, and we'll catch you later. Merry Christmas. And let's see, next up I got a Hotel Quebec Charlie, Hotel Quebec Lima, something like that.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. Name's Alan, up in Loyola, Eastern Lancaster County. And good morning, sir. You're doing a good 5x9 over here. Sun shining. Area's recovering from some minor flooding from the rainstorms, but things are looking up. Not real cold. It's up around 38 or so. Wanted to say Merry Christmas. I hear you a lot. Most days I'm out in Mobile about this time, and sometimes I don't get back through the crowd. But you sounded really good from the home station here this morning. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Alan. Well, what are you running in the Mobile, and is that driving to work or going out to do errands, Alan? Over.
No, it's just going out to get out of the house for a while. I like to go out and roam around in the morning a little bit. I get some fresh air and get some coffee, and so I'm retired. I'm pushing. I'm going to be 79 here shortly, so it's just to get out. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's good to keep moving. I go out and do something every day. I try to anyway. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I go to the gym, and Tuesday's more of a radio day. But I got to go to the store later, get some more supplies. And you're coming in good, Alan. And I hope you get ready for the holidays. And I want to say Merry Christmas to you. You're coming in good. You're 5'9+, and thanks for being a regular on ECARS, Alan. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, very good. Hey, Merry Christmas, and have a good holiday, Paul, K3HQC.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, you were 10 over that time, so it's good. Let's see how much more time I got here. I got, let's see, I got 4 minutes, so I got time for a couple, 3 or 4 more if we do them quick. This is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Romeo Papa.
India Tango KJ4IT.
N2DAY.
Okay, I got a couple here. I got something like K2DAY, K2DAY or something that sounds like that. Good morning.
Roger, you got it right. Maybe. It's November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee, N2DAY. Location is Buffalo, near Buffalo, Depew, the town of Depew. Name here is Ray. ECAR member 20564. I believe that's right. 20564. I'm doing that by memory. Back to net.
Okay, you're kind of late, but I got the ECARS number 20564, and I got the I didn't quite get the call. I got Kilo. I think I got Kilo 2 or N2 Delta Alpha Yankee or Bravo Alpha Yankee, and I got 20564. So verify your call again for me, please. Over.
This is November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee, N2DAY. Over.
Okay, got you that time, Ray. Real good. Depew, New York, 298 miles, and a little late, but I got a good copy on you. So let me know what you're running today, Ray, and I got your number 20564. Back to you. What are you running? And Merry Christmas to you, Ray. Over.
Okay, I'm running a brand new Icon 7300, but I only got the output to maybe 30, 40 watts. As soon as it's a brand new rig, and I'll have to get to learn how to use it. I have to learn how to increase the output power. So back to net. I'll be playing with this all day. This is N2DAY 73.
Okay, Ray, real good. Well, the audio sounds good. You're kind of light. But heard you got a new 7300. So thanks for checking in. I got you in the logbook, buddy. And I'm going to work my other buddy, Ray, and then I'm going to pass it over. So K3 double RP, Ray, how are you doing? Did you go to the doctor?
Good morning, Paul. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, ECARS number 30563. And, oh yeah, I spent a lot of time at the eye doctor yesterday, and Not much good news to report. I'm not going to bore you with it over the air. I'll catch up with you later on it. But anyhow, I guess it's good to get things checked over and start working on corrections, Roger.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, it may not be real good, but I hear what you're saying. So, okay, Ray, real good. It's a good signal anyway, and I'm going to say Merry Christmas to you. I'll talk to you later. Feel free to call me on my cell phone sometime this afternoon after my nap, and I will be glad to talk to you or come by and visit. And with that, I'll say Merry Christmas. Thanks, everybody, for checking in, and we'll see if our buddy Vic is there. I haven't even checked the schedule, but let's see, WA4THR, are you around, Vic?
Yep, rounder and rounder as the holidays progress. Paul, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, you're like 20 over, so it sounded good. And it's really busy. I didn't pull out as many as I should have. I was getting, sometimes I was getting 8 or 10, 20 at a time. So go get them, Vic, and I'll sit back and listen a while. And say Merry Christmas to everybody who checked in, and pass it over to Vic, the new net controller. Take it away, Vic. K3PG, clear.
Oh, very good. Yeah, Bob reported 346 check-ins in an hour and 15 minutes. He must have been humping. Anyway, Paul, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. All right, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But first, I want to pause and see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Unheard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, 365 days a year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, and then 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us when you check in. You'll get priority. Go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And if you're a member, you'll notice if you go to the website, polls are open. Voting is underway for the 2024 officers and directors. All you need to do is click on the voting box in the upper right-hand corner. You'll get an email back if your email is correct in the ECARS files, and if you're not a Gmail user, with a code key number to enter, and that'll allow you to vote uniquely. If you are a Gmail user or your email is incorrect, you may have to send a note to Bob Goodwin and 4HCI. His contact information is there, and he can directly send you the code, or you can contact any member of the election committee and vote by phone if need be. All right, with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Mike, Sierra, QRP.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, QRP.
All right, I got Mike Sierra, Alpha India 1 Bravo, Hotel Tango, all QRP. I think there was one or two more. Kilo Whiskey Mobile. All right. Let me get the mobile first because he's not real strong. Good morning. KE8KW Mobile. Good morning, Ken. WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick, and thanks for the good morning.
K8KW Mobile's up around Intervale, New Hampshire, and yeah, we had a lot of rain over the over the weekend, and this morning snow flurries, but this not even a measurable covering, and they're all gone. 34 degrees and breezy down here. Good to hear you, Ken, and we'll catch you later. That's K8KW Mobile. I'll clear with him. Let me start with the QRP guys then. Mike, good morning. N2 Mike Sierra, WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. This is November 2 Mike Sierra, running about 10 watts PEC with the microbit X version 6 here. I like to cycle to the radios. Day is clear, and sunny with about 40 degrees. I spent the morning cleaning up the yard, a lot of fall twigs there, and then I'm off to the shack now, trying out the microbit X. By the way, I just finished QSO on 10 meters with an Austrian ham, and he was running summits on the ear. He was in the Austrian Alps, and on 10, the microbit X puts out about 5 watts. That's the story here. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, it's interesting. Power does drop off on those things from just like 15 plus on 80 down to 5 or less on 10. But as you go up in frequency, it's less of an issue, and it's amazing what you can do with low power. I enjoyed using mine while we were on vacation in the Outer Banks. Real good, Mike. It sounds terrific. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, well, like the reason it sounds so good is I am using the N83 mic with this rig. Fortunately, the plug works fine with the microbit X rig. The project I am working on now is I am testing out a tiny SA spectrum analyzer to use as a peak power meter so that I can check out the PEC while I'm in the field. So that's the winter project for next year's portable operating. 73 for now, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, real good. Those are impressive. I keep thinking if I can come up with more than one use for them. There probably are many. I got a a tiny VNA or whatever it's called last year. My wife gave me for Christmas, and had a lot of fun checking out antennas and scanning bands to see what things look like. They're amazing tools. N2MS, we'll clear with Mike running on the microbit X over in Leonardo, New Jersey. Next up, also on a microbit X, but up in Maine. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good morning, Ed.
A little bit more QSB and a little bit weaker signals today, but solid so far. Over.
Yeah, good. Yesterday I got a mid-range storm up there, and put the radio on and was checked with a diet tube on the hot watch. So I figure what to do that. We got probably 400,000 houses up here without power, so we're stuck in air up there.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, but I guess it's the season. I heard a lot of New England had power issues from yesterday, but we're doing okay down here. Everything is good. Anything else this morning, Jeff? Over.
No, you can bring my power back and bring that that's the generator. It takes every three of that.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. We have livestock here on the farm, and they drink a lot of water. And we're on a well, so we got a generator long ago, and fortunately, the most we've been out is maybe 36 to 48 hours at any given time, and that's doable, and really a lot less in recent years. Power company put in a major effort getting all the dead ash trees down and away from power lines. So that's helped us out. Alpha India 1 Bravo running a quarter of a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending, I think it was Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP. Good morning, Dave. Another microbit X. Over.
WA4 THR Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS 3620, 362 on the lifetime roster. So that's correct. Running the microbit X version 6.1, about 9 watts of power. And about 29 degrees up here in the northern Poconos, 2.5 inches of rain yesterday, and about 2.5 inches of snow early this morning. Let's run Vic. Let's pick up some more stations. Great to hear you. Just sounding about 5.9 with me this morning. The QRP guys about 5.5. WA4THR, and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Back to net.
All right, Dave. Yeah, you're 5 and 7 at the moment, at least on this antenna. So doing well, and those are fun radios. I was reading about them this morning because Asher Farhan, the designer, says he can actually make the SBitX, the software-defined radio version, for less money. It's cheaper. There are fewer stages in it, but it requires Raspberry Pi, which boosts the price up quite a bit. But it's interesting how that's going. He can supply it without the Raspberry Pi for less than the fully assembled microbit X. Anyway, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, Moscow, PA, 3620 on the list. QRP, clear with him. We'll open it up now to a general call-up. Let me get back on the main antenna and see if anybody anywhere, still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November Juliet Yankee.
Mike Romeo.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
All right, I lost my place there for a moment, so I missed some. I got KC1MR, got the other Mike Romeo, Sierra Delta Lima, India Quebec Juliet. Would the others call again, please?
Kilo Juliet Yankee. Charlie Oscar India.
Call November.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, we got Charlie Oscar India, Fox Golf November, November Echo Juliet, Juliet Charlie Bravo. I think there's still one that I'm missing.
Juliet Yankee. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, Juliet Yankee and Tango Charlie. Good. A lot of good signals there, just more than my brain could process for a moment there. All right, back up to the top. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. Can't see you. You got a beautiful signal on a beautiful day. It's going to be about 45 degrees and waterfall sunshine, so that's not too bad. How you doing, Vic?
Doing pretty good. I don't know what we're going to get to. It's been 34 all morning long here. We had a few snow squalls. There was an unmeasurable trace of snow on the ground for a little bit. It's all gone. But we're still seeing some of that drift out of the northwest this morning. Everything going okay up there, and the river is not going to reach flood stage, it looks like. Or if it does, it's going to be only an inch or so over it. Over?
Yeah, well, we had quite a bit of rain. Had a little leak into the shack, so I keep putting in a real big bowl, not a bowl, but I guess you could call it a cake thing, and it keeps going around. I put it there, and it goes to another place. So thank goodness it hasn't affected any of the equipment, but what happened is the wind changed direction so much last night that it didn't really prove effective, so Mother Nature 1, Ray 0.
Oh, sorry to hear about that. Well, hopefully that is not going to be too much trouble. We've had issues with wind in certain directions causing leaks. Our biggest one is we had a weather vane that got blown over on the top of the barn, ripped the screws out, and patched it once, but water is still coming in there. But fortunately, it just drops in the middle of the aisle. Doesn't cause any problems. That's the only water issues we've been having lately. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. Anything else this morning?
No, we were getting the 15 over 9 on the piece, so you're doing a real good job. Have a good day and good morning.
Yeah, thanks. You're S9 Plus here, too. KC1MR up in Beantown. I'll clear with Ray. Next and up is the other one that I don't often get them right next to each other. ND4MR. Good morning, Dave. WA4THR.
Well, as mornings go, I guess we'll call it good. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC. Blue sky in every direction, but it's windy. And yesterday it was really windy. And one block over last night, a tree fell on a power line and a big old transformer up there on the pole and really messed things up for down the whole block. Didn't affect me, so I was sorry for them on such a cold night. Speaking of cold, it is 33 degrees here. Member number is 4260, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good idea. Wishing everyone a cool Yule. It's going to be cool. ND4MR.
Yeah, it does sound like you're doing pretty well there. Not much different in temperature from us. We're sitting at 34 and breezy. It's cleared up a little bit, but I looked at the radar just momentarily. Looks like another snow squall is headed our way. So we may get several of those today, but don't expect anything to accumulate. And then it's supposed to go down in the 20s overnight. It is the season. We could even conceivably get a white Christmas, I guess. Anything else this morning, Dave?
Nope, that covers it. Good day from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
All right, good to hear you. ND4MR down in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I'll clear with Dave. Next up, KC8SDL in Michigan. Good morning, Rob. Let me point at him. KC8SDL. Rob, how copy? WA4THR.
You sound good on this presenter, Rick. Good morning. I'll copy Rob on the Kenwood. Over.
Oh, good. S8 signal. No problems at all. And what's it looking like up there? You guys getting any snow? It looks like it all comes from the northwest. So I'm just curious if you get any. Over.
Well, we got snow last night for a while. It's gone now. It went from a winter evening to a fall morning. Over.
There you go. Those that don't cause any driving issues are always the most pleasant of the snows, aren't they? All right. Sounding good. Anything else, Rob?
Okay, real quickly, I must be a false show on frequency. That one will ring me take here. On break up. K3PT, you still out there, Paul?
K3 Papa Golf. Paul, are you still monitoring? Looks like he flew the coop, Rob.
Oh, that's okay. Yes, no problem there. Yeah, next time your camera's on the phone, got the mighty camera back on here. You got a good signal with yourself, your 5-9 club. I want to say good morning to my fellow Spartans there in Kitchener. Yeah, looking forward to Christmas. It's only 27 degrees with the Kenwood. So I got 3 tubes, and this one's got 10 tubes. So I just turned my both on to keep the shack warm. Aye. Okay, Vic, I'll talk to you next week, but if I don't, which I know I will talk to you, you and your wife and the farm have a really good Christmas. Good talking to you, Vic, it always is. 8453 lifetime. Things, my friend.
All right, Rob. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you and yours as well, and we'll be back in here tomorrow, of course, and then Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. We have already got a replacement for Christmas morning since we will be visiting with the grandkids, so appreciate somebody picking that up. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453, clear with him. Next and up is India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, WB3IQJ here. Vic, good morning to you and everybody on the net. Things are a little calm here in this side of the ridge from you, like at 33 degrees, and we haven't gotten any of the snow, but we sure have gotten the wind for the last couple of days. Average is right now this morning around 12 miles per hour, but we've had gusts up to 25. So, but I guess that goes along with it. So we just kind of sit here in the shack and stay warm and watch the world go by. So I trust everything's okay in your neck of the woods. And I just saw on the news here a while ago the church that I retired from, which was down in Middletown, Pennsylvania. They're expecting flooding down along the Swatara Creek. Go ahead.
Yeah, they were looking for 2 feet of floodwaters here yesterday, but today everything is scaled back. It will just barely reach flood stage. It looks like maybe a few inches over. So it's calmed down. I guess that's the good news up here. So no issues. There were notes in the paper about potential blockage of streets and things like that, but it was going to be a pretty minor one, even if it was going to go over. Now it doesn't look like it will. So I hope that church does okay, Don. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and to everybody on the net. Hope you have a good Christmas. I'm sure I'll talk to you again before that, but so we'll see how that goes. But you have a blessed day, my friend. We'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
All right, Don. Merry Christmas to you. Hope we get to say it a couple of more times. We'll clear with WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Next and up, back down into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KCHCOI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. And anyway, yeah, it sounds like you're going to have the same weather we did yesterday and today coming your way. I don't know why that would be. If it's coming out of the north, I don't know. Could be kind of northwest, or anyway, that's where most of our weather comes from. But yesterday, our temperature hovered around 34 or 33. Had a little rain, a little light rain, then we had snow flurries, and then the temperature just dropped like a rock down to about 22, and we got about an inch and a half to 2 inches of snow, but it just all flash froze. It's just everything just flash froze. It's still about 23 here right now. But anyway, it just sounds like you're going to get what we had and have. Anyway, the QRP stations out here, everybody, all them, the band must be in decent shape. So anyway, sounds like things are going well. Back to you, Vic, KC2I.
Yeah, we've got, it looks like almost like a front coming across the state from the lower left-hand corner to the upper right-hand corner, and it's all marked as snow approaching us here. So I guess that it's moving straight, not circulating, so coming off the lakes, we may get a little bit more. It is kind of getting overcast. And the temperature is supposed to drop. That's an odd direction for a front to show up, though. But it looks like the same one is coming across West Virginia, starting up in the northern end. So maybe we're going to get similar weather, Ted. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No. I mean, you're welcome to take this weather. I'm not all that fond of it myself. The colder I get, the colder it feels. Anyway, it's supposed to warm back up into the 40s and 50s after that for a while. So look forward to that. It's my weather today and yesterday, and it's yours tomorrow, and you're welcome to it, Vic. KCH2I.
All right, very good. Yeah, well, you know, I actually prefer it if it happens after Christmas, just because we'll be on the road. But having some white weather, white covering on the ground kind of brightens things up at the darkest days of the year, of which we're approaching here in a couple of days. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. KCHCOI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Now back up, I heard Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the Roosevelt Life there, Vic. This is Leroy in West Uphill, Connecticut. Be a nice, bright, sunny morning up here at 41 degrees, and you're a 15 over 9, Vic, over.
Oh, good. Thank you for that. That was about an S7 at that moment, and I've noticed propagation north to south and south to north often differ these days. So that has to do with the fact that the main sun focus is below the equator, I guess. So it's a different kind of ionospheric coverage. Anyway, we're trundling along here okay, Leroy. I even spent yesterday afternoon wrapping presents. I'm ahead of the game, over.
Roger that, Vic. Yeah, we had about 2.5 inches of rain yesterday, and that suits me okay. I didn't get anything in my basement, completely dry. And I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Vic, over.
Yeah, we had about the same, as it turned out, about 2.5 inches, and the only real issue, other than some water out on the road from flooded ditches and culverts, all the leaves came down the mountain in the ditch that comes to our driveway and piled up, blocked the culvert, but didn't wash out the driveway. Fortunately, it just washed a bunch of leaves. So if I get energetic this afternoon, I might go out there with a pitchfork and start loading them up and trying to clear that ditch. Good to hear you, Leroy. Merry Christmas. We'll hope to catch you tomorrow, over.
Okay, take care. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, N1FGN up in West Uphill, Connecticut. We'll clear with Leroy, and we'll go up into Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, good morning. V3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Victor. I'm going to make an attempt to get in touch with you every day this week, but I missed yesterday, I think. I can't remember. We got 26 degrees here in beautiful sunny Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. And I am 30709 on your list. What else have we got this morning, Vic? I don't know. I went down to the shack last night to tune around and woke up there this morning at about 8 o'clock. Yeah. Sometimes that happens, Vic. Over.
Yeah, that happens to me during the day. I've been here working at the desk and fall asleep. And sometimes I just lean back in the chair and put my feet up on the desk and say, just go with it. Yeah, I show you as having checked in with me yesterday. I think, as I recall, Nate had a problem getting cranked up, and I covered the first few minutes of his shift, and it might have been after the top of the hour. But I've got you logged in both days, Terry, so you're on track to make it 100%. Over.
Yes, you're right. I scrambled to the radio and I thought, I missed him today, but it turned out I didn't miss you because you hung around for a few extra calls. But that's all right. And good morning to Robbie out there in Bay City. God, I hope when I recap my 8:30, it sounds as good as that one. That's sounding really good today, Rob. And for those that are interested, it's 91 days, 12 hours, and 41 minutes till spring 2024. Over.
Yeah, what I even look forward to more is starting next week, you'll start to notice the days getting just a shade bit longer, and that always encourages me, especially when by the time you get into mid-January, and it's noticeably a little lighter a little later. Terry, anything else? Over?
Oh, I don't think so, Vic. It's pretty normal day up here in Kitchener. Yeah. Well, when is equinox? That's on the 21st, right?
Yep, that's right. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes, the daylight will start hanging around a little bit longer, and that's a good sign. These December, January, February are pretty dull months up here. Christmas isn't my best time of year anyway, so we do have a little bit of snow last night. We got a dusting, and that's about it. It looks like it's the kind that I'll have to go out and grind the windshield to get be able to see through it. But anyway, we'll go out a little later once it's we got all the main roads salted. I've lost my traction control in my truck, so and consequently the ABS as well. So it needs a pump or a valve body underneath the truck. I'm not going to bother with it. So the roads are clean. She runs nice, but she's a little tricky to steer if they're icy. When you got all four wheels driving at the same time, it just wants to go wherever it wants to go. So I have to turn from a driver to a motor vehicle operator. There's a difference. See you later, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, the E3 NEJ.
Yeah, I remember in my youth, all the cars had the big engines up front, solid rear axles, and and driving the thing in back. The tires were not so good; they were just bias ply, and chains were required. Everybody had tire chains. Hardly anybody has them anymore. But even the most minor thing, you put those things on to keep going. I had one vehicle that would only go up the hills backwards, but it would always make it up. So there you go. We had a Volkswagen that and go back up. That was always interesting. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. The E3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. We'll clear with Terry. Next up in Reno. Nope, not that one. The one in Pennsylvania. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, and it is 29 degrees. And we did have a little dusting of snow. It's still covered, but we might have 3/4 of an inch. I don't know. But just checked the extended weather forecast, and it says for Christmas Day it's supposed to be in the 50s here. So, oh well. Anyhow, Vic, I won't hold it. You're sounding good. You're looking good, too. So we'll turn it back to you. Catch you tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, 50 on Christmas. I thought we were going to be looking at something cooler down here. Let me see what they're saying, just out of curiosity. They're suggesting that we're going to be, 45 degrees. So I guess the White Christmas is just not going to be in the cards this year. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Nice signal from Northwest PA. Charlie, anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. Catch you tomorrow. W3JCB.
All right, 7:30. W3JCB, clear with Charlie. Next up, AB4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Maker 4 Juliet Yankee. Just want to check in and wish you and everybody else on the ECARS net Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and good health and all of that stuff. All of it for sure. Good signal this morning. You 59 plus 10. Booming in here. We got a cold day. We had 27 overnight last night. It's up to 40 now. I think going to maybe about 50 before the day's over. Anyway, that's about it. I just want to come in and give you happy holidays. Take care and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, thank you, Glenn. Yeah, you're a lot colder than we were. We got down to 31 overnight, but it's been 34 ever since I started looking at it this morning. It hadn't budged. So that's okay. You get in the 20s, you start to notice it. Actually, it always feels coldest at about this temperature, mid-30s for some reason. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. We'll talk to you later. Merry Christmas. Hope we tell it to you some more.
Okay, Merry Christmas, 7-3.
All right, clear with AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Last up on this list, and then we'll get another, but not till we talk to Tom. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hope all is well. Top of the holidays to you. Thanks for doing all that you guys have been doing all year round. Doesn't sound like you got any of that crazy rain that came through this way, but I've been talking to a bunch of folks up in New England. Got hit pretty hard. Hope all is well. You're 5'7" to me today, 57 into Long Island, New York, about 20 miles east of New York City.
All right, you were 5'6" when you said that. I glanced at the meter, but 100% copy. Nice audio on the Anon rig there. Well, we got 2.5 inches, so it was a fair amount of rain, and they actually were calling for flooding. Normal river runs about 5-6 feet, and the flood stage is 19 feet, so that's a fair amount of increase. And they were expecting it to go to 21 to 22. Now they've dropped that back. It's just going to hit right at flood stage. But we're on the side of a mountain, so it's just what rushes by us that we see. And we didn't have a lot of the high winds that I think affected New England. That was probably the big difference, Tom. Over.
You fell into the noise. I don't know if the band's changing a little bit, but yeah, we had the high wind. Probably had about 3 inches here on the island. Not bad. It's all sand out here, so it takes the water fairly well. But some of those New England towns got hit really hard, and they're in a world of hurt. Okay, Vic, 73s. Thanks for everything again. K2TC.
All right, yeah, QSB is starting to sneak up on us, Tom, but I didn't miss a word. And a number of stations, New England area, New Hampshire, Maine, and so forth, were reporting power outages yesterday. That's K2TC, Franklin Square, New York. Out on Long Island, I'll clear with Tom, and we'll do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Delta 4, India Zulu.
Mobile. Kilo Delta 4, Yankee Lima X-ray, mobile. Copy?
All right, I got the Killer Sideband mobile, Yankee Lima X-ray mobile, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and there were some others that I missed. Who were those?
Yankee Echo.
November, Quebec.
8 Yankee Echo. Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Bravo Juliet Golf was clear. Was it Juliet Alpha uniform, the one ending in uniform?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Juliet Bravo uniform. All right, got you. And who is the other one?
Yankee Echo.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, Yankee Echo and NQ8C. Have I got everybody? QRP station, give me that call a couple of times. I may have to turn some knobs. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike. November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
All right, November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike, QRP. Let me go ahead and get you, Ed. Good morning. What's going on in Fuquay Marina?
Good morning, Vic. We're having a beautiful day, and it did get snow for
missed what which rig you were on. What is the QRP rig? Over. Okay, there you go. I didn't have that on the list of rigs that you've mentioned to me, but I've got it now. The 705 QRP out of Fuquay Varina, North Carolina. All right, well, good to hear you. I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Hadn't talked to you for about a month. Anything else we can do for you? All right, very good. Well, you are getting through. No problem, Ed. N1WMM QRP in North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Let me get to mobiles. Good morning, Rudy. KB3KSB mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, sir. You sound really good in Baltimore. We got 43 degrees and cloudy. Expect to snow sometime today. Flurries there, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're warmer than us. We're just stuck on 34. I think my thermometer's gotten hung up there. But certainly cloudy and a little bit breezy. Everything else going okay?
Yes, sir. Everything's going to the right. Yes, sir. Good morning to the band. Good morning to you, sir. You sound real good. I got you the S9 in the Mobile, and I'm going to say, have a happy holiday. And thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right. Same back to you, Rudy. You're sounding good, especially when I started aiming back toward the south again. KB3KSB mobile out of Baltimore, Maryland. Quite regular there. We'll clear with them. Next up, KD4 Yankee Lima X-Ray. Meade out of, I think that would be. And where are you located? Over.
Yes, good morning. This is KD4YLX Mobile. The name is Meade, Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo, and I'm on the road just outside of Williamsburg, Virginia, heading toward my QTH at Virginia Beach. Over.
All right, very good. Williamsburg, Virginia, and I was just past that recently using the Williamsburg repeater as I came back from the beach, as a matter of fact. Last time I talked to you, you were on vacation, I think, mobile. But good copy down close to your home QTH. What can we do for you today? Over.
Well, just pleased to be able to check in and to be heard. So the conversation is good today, and it's always nice to check in. Thank you so much for picking me up. This is KD4YLX Mobile, and I'll be listening. Over.
All right, very good, Meade. Yeah, that's good. And you know, before some of these holidays, we do start to get a flurry of mobiles as people head off to visit with friends and family. So that's good. KD4YLX Mobile in Virginia. I'll clear with Meade. Now to the regular list, and patiently waiting at the top of it was Jack. KD4IZ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Just wanted to say, hey, I've already been up and out. Took the Forester to the Subaru guys. Hey, I was getting some growling in the rear end someplace, and it turned out to be a bearing. So they're going to pull that, take care of some other issues that the car's had. It's only got 115,000 miles on it, so I ought to get another 100 out of it at least. Good car, great shape, and been very, very lucky so far, but this one's going to be like expensive. Hope it's the big one, as they say. KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good. We used to have a Subaru, and I really liked that car. This was back like 1980, I think. But they had changed the styling. They looked great. Had square headlights. Had a little fog light that popped up behind the Subaru emblem on the hood. Had a purely mechanical four-wheel drive. I mean, you just engaged the transfer case and everything was locked. Couldn't do it on a turn. But it drove great. White spoke wheels. My wife picked that out. She was always getting out into hay fields and pastures and at horse shows. She wanted something that would always come out of the mud. And that thing drove great. Used to take it on Jeep trails. Anyway, you reminded me of that old car, Jack. Anything else this morning?
No, sir. Looking forward to tomorrow. We'll see you at the same old time tomorrow, and I'll be picking up the reins, speaking of horses and fields. Yeah, we converted from Toyotas to pickup trucks and Subarus when we moved out here. And darn good we had, because we needed it. We needed the 4-wheel, so we've got it. And the AWD's not bad. I think it's worked reasonably well for me. It's not as sweet if you've got an automatic transmission. I had a all-wheel drive and a manual Forester 2013, and I couldn't find one when the 2013 got totaled back last year. So I wound up with this one, not too shabby. It works well, and I just miss shifting, you know. I'm a motor vehicle operator, like our friend Terry said. KD4IZ. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm with you. Every car I have owned since 1970 has had manual transmission. But they're getting harder and harder to find. A lot of them that I had the probably one of the last Explorers that you could get an XLT and a manual. I've had to order. Sometimes when the dealer said they don't make a manual in this, I said yes they do. Here's the code. But they're getting to be like hen's teeth. That's a shame. The last manual that my wife had, she had only driven manuals up until about whatever it was, 1990, I think it was. She got a minivan. And they were only an automatic, and we sold a little manual Subaru. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. KD4IZ, see you tomorrow down in Forreston, Maryland. Next up is KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. KC1 BJG 10405 on the roster. We've got a beautifully sunny day here in New Hampshire. It's probably about 35 degrees, and everybody's drying out from the 3 inches of rain we got this last day. Yes, Roger?
Yeah, okay, that's good. A lot of folks are reporting outages, and I guess due to the high winds. How did you fare? Over?
I'm going to cross my fingers and say we did not get any outages. I know we didn't get any outages all around me in some of the towns, but not in lovely Pittsfield, Roger.
That's good. Yeah, we pretty good down here. No issues. We only had about 2.5 inches of rain. And it's running relatively controlled. I guess the ground not being frozen is allowing a lot of it to soak in, because the river is going to be cresting a couple of feet lower than what they expected. So that's good. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic. You have yourself a good rest of your net, a good week, a good holiday. If I don't talk to you before then.
All right. Well, you have it even if we do talk again, Joe, and Merry Christmas. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform up in Dunville, Ontario. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic. Hope you're having a good day down there. It's 28 degrees up here in Ontario, where my location here. We had about a ½ inch of snow, a little bit on the grass, but the pavement is dry. And anyway, it's going to be a high of about 30 degrees, they're saying, but we'll see. Not much I can do about it.
Yeah, well, you stay inside and keep warm. I guess that's the best thing. This time of year, we have a fire going in the fireplace almost every day. I don't know that it really adds any heat to the house, because we actually close it off and make sure that it draws outside air, but it's sitting there burning, and a little bit of heat coming out of the heatulators makes you feel better, Jim. Anything else this morning?
No, sitting back and looking at those flames there, it's relaxing. And anyway, just saying good morning to you, Vic, and we'll catch up with you at the game here. Have a good holiday if I don't.
All right, good deal, Jim. Same to you. VA3JBU, Dunville, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Next and up, ending in Yankee Echo. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, here it is, Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. Good morning, Vic, and 27 degrees here outside of Knox, Elk City, PA.
Very good. Out in the western PA, Elk City area, that's AA3YE. Joe, nice to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, I'll just say hello to Charlie, who checked in a little earlier, last round. If he's listening, I'll say hello to him. He can give me a call sometime. We'll talk if he wants, or maybe even get something to eat later today. So that's all I have, Vic. Thanks very much for running the net. You have yourself a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday, and we'll look forward to checking in with you again here.
All right, sounds good, Joe. AA3YE, we'll clear with Joe. Next up and last on this list is down in West Virginia. Bill, good morning. NQ8C, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR and NQ8C. And good to hear you this morning. You're a solid 5'9" to me, as you usually are. And we're kind of like you. We're up to 32. So not moving much from when I got up this morning. So that's kind of where it is. We had a dusting of snow overnight, and, it's still hanging around a little bit. And occasionally I see a flake in the air. But I did want to comment on your discussion of autos there. We picked up a Subaru when we moved down here, and about 4 years ago. It's got 75,000 on it already. But Mama's pride and joy is a 2010 Nissan Altima that she just took over 240,000, still going strong. She made me go put a brand new set of tires on it the other day. Over.
That's doing pretty good. Yeah, our record, the Explorer that I had, 97 Explorer that I had to order in order to get manual transmission, had a nice system. That was one of the last ones that not only could you get it in a luxury package or upscale package, but it came with all the skid plates and everything underneath, had low range on the transfer case, and that thing was fantastic. I used to go up snowbound logging trails up the side of a mountain to do repeater maintenance in the middle of winter, and it would always make it pull trailers full of 3 dozen Christmas trees and haul that out of the fields where they were harvesting it. That thing did great, and even after I got the car that I'm driving now, kept that thing around for a lot longer than I should have. It had 330,000 miles on it when I finally sold it. Bill, over.
Well, congratulations to you on that. I'll be really happy. So will Mama if her Nissan goes that long. But it's running great right now. Still gets reasonable mileage for a fairly good-sized car. But I agree with you on standard transmissions where we can get them. Neither of these cars have standards, but the four-wheel drive, the all-wheel drive there on the Subaru really helps. But if you live in a metropolitan area and you can drive standard, it's probably the best way to make sure you'll never get carjacked, because there aren't many people out there anymore that can drive those. Over.
That's absolutely true. It's the millennial auto theft protection. They had a break-in at a hot rod shop or a auto tuning shop not too far away from here, and they stole a bunch of really nice cars. But there was, I think it was a Challenger or something, had a manual transmission. They got into it and left it. They didn't know how to drive it. So that's the salvation. All right, Bill, anything else? Over.
No, that'll be it. 7-3. If I don't talk to you, have a great Christmas and all the best to you and yours. I'll be looking down the log. NQ8C.
All right, 7-3, Bill. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Merry Christmas to you, too. We'll do another call-up. We're listening for folks to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Yankee Juliet Charlie.
W1AW.
All right, boy, it's slowing down a lot here. Zulu Golf November, Yankee Juliet Charlie, and W1AW. All right, we'll take those three. Didn't hear anybody else. Good morning, Jerry, and to ZGN. I think I heard or saw that you're picking up my shift next week. Thanks for that, WA4THR.
No problem, Vic, and we survived the big nor'easter up here. Set a couple of records. Excuse that, but had a frog. And lowest barometric pressure I've ever seen up here at 28.44, and hit the 8 major compass points on the wind direction, not once but twice. Went around once and then reversed and stopped at each one. Kind of weird, but Another frog. Anyhow, speaking of Subarus, I have a Subaru Crosstrek that is both manual and auto, and that comes in very handy in the wintertime. I love it. You can pull out using the manual and transition into fully auto. So they do make those. Jack's got to get a hold of one of those. I think he'd like it. And to ZGN.
Yeah, it's kind of like photography. I got into photography back in the 70s, and you had to learn about f-stop, shutter speeds, ASA numbers, depth of field, all that good stuff. And the cameras had all the knobs on it to control all those things. And now you buy a camera, it's got a picture of a baby, a picture of a mountain, a picture of a running man, and, you're picking whatever it is. Cars are the same way. Our early four-wheel drives, it was either on or off. You could select what gear. You could select high or low range. You could lock the transfer case. You could do things to get going. Now ours seems to be very capable, but you pick the picture of the muddy road or of the snowflake or of the ice rink. You pick the picture, and the thing figures out what the best combination is. And it seems to work. We get where we want to go anyway, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know the feeling, and what can I say? And by the way, where I used to work, we put the boss put $350,000 on his Ford truck. I believe it was a Explorer before he finally got rid of it. And to CGN. 7-3. Have a great week.
Yeah, they're amazing. My first car, you bought one close to 100,000 miles. It didn't cost much because they were basically clapped out. But now they go. What kills us and what killed that Explorer, why I got rid of it, was rust. Driving in salt, snowy roads and stuff like that, it rusted from the inside out. I had to change the tire one day, and I was amazed how much stuff came down with that tire. All sorts of little canisters and stuff like that. Anyway, what a mess. Then to ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll go get into YJC in New York. Good morning, Lou.
Good morning, Vic. Haven't checked into this net in quite a while. I just figured I'd knock some of the dust off the old radio. I'm actually running about 40 watts today into an NFED, so I wonder how copy is, and just wanted to wish happy holidays to everybody on the net. Vic?
Yeah, very good. S5 to S7, Lou, and by golly, it's been 15 months since we talked. It was back in February of last year. So nice to hear you back on. I thought I recognized the call, but the log is telling me it's been quite a bit. So glad to hear you in here, and hope you're all set for some very nice holidays. Over.
Roger, Vic. Very good. Well, again, thanks for letting me check into the net, and everybody have a happy holidays, and I'll be listening. I enjoy listening while I'm working. And to YJC.
All right, very good, Lou. Good to hear you. And to YJC up in Lindenhurst, New York. Clear with him. Next up, the headquarters station of the American Radio Relay League. Always nice to hear W1AW. And who's at the mic today? WA4THR.
Good morning, Net WA4THR. Name on this end is Skip, like band condition, Sierra, Kilo, India, Portugal. For those that don't know, before COVID, there was a full tour guide program through the league headquarters building. So you could see the lab, the screen room, the QSO bureau, and all the different offices. That was discontinued because of COVID. Now they've taken We Tour Guides, and we're over here operating W1AW weekdays only, and not the weekends or holidays. Again, my name is Skip. My personal call is Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Very easy to remember. W1 Feathers, Tickle, everyone. Just wanted to check in. It's been a while. For those that will never be able to get to W1AW, on the league's website is a link where you can take a virtual tour of W1AW. You can see the antennas also, so that might be something. that fellow that was talking about the cars, the Subaru, the car I'm driving still has the switch on the floor for the high beams, and the windows crank up, and you could open up the hood with your toolbox and work on the engine. No, I'm just kidding, but yeah, my car is 14 years old. Okay, hey, an old timer with an old car. Enough of that stuff. Net control, you've got, I think you've got a real nice signal into Newington, a nice 5x9, and pass along holiday wishes to everyone on the net. Back to net, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is W1AW.
All right, Skip, W1AW. Skip's the operator up there and the guy to see if you want to check in. It's been a while since I heard you, but just earlier this month we had a visiting ham operating the station checked in with us. Bill, WZ1L, was in there. And, shoot, my car is in 2 months shy of being 16 years old, and it still looks and drives like a new one. That's just amazing. 175,000 miles on it now. It's just amazing how much better things are. But your comments made me chuckle. We were saying the other day, you talked to some kids today. He said, "Why do you say roll up the window? What car do you roll up anything? Why do you dial the phone? What phone has a dial on it?" Those are terms that continue on in spite of ourselves. Anyway, Skip, good to hear you. Anything else?
Hell, that'd be it. I am a tour guide at an antique radio museum in Windsor, which is the next town north of Hartford. And this is some of the items. Yeah, we do have one of the old rotary dial phones with the mechanical switch in a clear plastic box. So when the rotary dial is moved, that switch moves so that people could see, okay, that's how the connection was made. But on YouTube, there was, a couple of 14-year-old kids, and they were given a rotary dial phone and a piece of paper with a number to dial, and after 15 minutes, they just plain gave up. Anyway, and QSO, you're the age on your car there, Vic. Okay. All the best to you, 7-3.
I'd Skip, real good. Back in the 60s, I used to read Popular Electronics, and there was a series of two young guys who were hams and were doing stuff. And one episode, they got involved in a gas station robbery, and they were locked inside the building. And the phone had been ripped out of the wall, but they hooked up a loudspeaker from a TV and then dialed the phone by touching the lines together. And I used to demonstrate that as a party trick. I could dial a phone without touching the dial by just hitting the hang-up button in the right sequence, 1, 5, 7, like that. And I used to like that. There was an auto-patch repeater down in Georgia that they didn't have touch tone on in the 70s. And so they dialed it that way. They had rotary dial in the car, and it set out a series of beeps that closed the relay back at the repeater to dial the number. So it's nice to know these useless things. Nobody can do any of that with a cell phone. Skip, we'll see you later. W1AW up in Newington, Connecticut. I'll clear with that station. We're down to the last minute. I don't think there's even time to get another one in here, so I'm just going to go ahead and pick up Dave, maybe even have a quick holiday greeting with him. He says he's lurking. WA4GIN. Dave, good morning. How you doing? WA4THR.
Contact.
Oh, I think he's going to be there, and it is WA3. I don't know. I was thinking he was in Virginia, so he ought to be a 4, but I ought to be a 3, and I'm in Pennsylvania. Nobody knows. Dave, are you there? Over.
Net control, you had a contact.
Oh, contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, WA1ES Mobile. Wonder if Skip is still there, W1AW. Haven't talked to him in a couple of years.
Yeah, Skip, you still listening, WA4THR?
Yep, I copied him. Very, very, very weak. Go ahead.
Roger, Skip. Good to hear you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. We're down to Stanford this morning. Back to that. Thanks a lot.
Got a relay for that?
He was just saying good morning, and he's headed down to Stamford, and I didn't get this call. The mobile station, what was your call?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, mobile here in Connecticut, 42 and sunny.
There you go. That's Ernie up in Connecticut, out of Naugatuck, running mobile and headed down to Stamford to skip over.
Okay, fine. Yeah, QSL. Okay, I just could not hear you. QSL that you were going someplace. Thanks very much.
All right, glad we got you in here, Ernie, and hope you're ready for happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that other good stuff. 7-3.
7-3, Skip. Same to you. Thanks for letting me sneak in there.
All right, clear WA1 AES Mobile, and now we'll go and look for WA3 GIN. Good morning, Dave. You ready to pick it up?
Dave's not here, man. Merry Christmas, Vic.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. I don't know. Dave has said he's there, but I'm not hearing him. Dave, are you on frequency or close to it?
Yeah, I'm on frequency here. You copy?
Yeah, we got you. Good. Yeah, good shift here, and nice to hear you in there. Go ahead and pick it up. 7-3, everybody. Have a Merry Christmas, Dave. All yours. WA4THR.
All right, really, really good. Thank you. People that yell on top of other people when the net control is asking them to respond don't help the process at all. So think about that next time you step on somebody. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 2 minutes after 11 o'clock here. It is December the 19th. A breezy day here in the northern neck of Virginia. 41 degrees and sunny with some clouds flying by pretty fast. So let's see if we have any mobile stations. Any mobile stations this morning?
Whiskey, Sugar 2, Sierra, Mobile 2.
Oh, we got a couple of them in there. Okay. This is the Echo Sierra.
Roger. WA1 AES Mobile. Last one with Vic. First one with you. Good morning. We got 43 and sunny. How are you down there in Virginia?
Oh, we're doing quite good. Thank you very much. Happy holidays to you. Where are you headed?
Just going down to have lunch with a client. He says he's going to buy, so you can't beat that. Worth a 50-mile ride for free lunch, Roger.
Well, as long as he's paying for it.
Yes, sir. That's what the man said. Hey, thanks for being there, Dave. Thanks for letting me in. Happy holidays to you and yours down there.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Good signal from the mobile. I think this next station is over there close to Cherry Hill or someplace like that. Come on in.
Whiskey, Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Yeah, WS2Q, what's going on? Headed to or from?
Oh, we're heading to the salt mine. We're in Short Hills, New Jersey right now. We're actually passing by the mall at Short Hills. We're on the highway, and needless to say, that parking lot is jammed, as it usually is in December. You got a great signal. You're 5.9 plus, and we're heading to work. Over.
Hey, okay, good. Nice to have you in there doing your thing and helping us all grow the economy a little bit. Don't work too hard.
Well, I work hard so I can make money to buy more radios. Over.
There you go. Well, that's a good idea, too. All right, then. Enjoy.
Roger. Just FYI, it's 42 degrees Fahrenheit and 73 WS2QS.
All right, good deal. Any more mobiles? All right, how about QRP?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
All right, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. We got you in there. Come on in. Tell us all about your station.
Okay, well, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. 3620 on the lifetime roster. About 27 degrees here in the northern Pocono Mountains. Just running a micro BitX, about 7 watts, and you're sounding good. Approximating about 5/9 with me here this morning, Dave. WA3GIN. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, QRP, over.
Thank you very much, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, WA3GIN. Appreciate it, and happy holidays.
Okay, happy holidays to you as well, Dave. Merry Christmas and wonderful 2024 coming up. WA3GIN, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
All right, real nice S8. Pretty good signal this morning. I don't know what the condition of the band is, but you're S8, so you're doing good with the QRP. Any more QRP stations? Good enough, then let's try fixed stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WA1 Tango Alpha, Quebec.
I heard TAQ. Who else? All right, then. WA1TAQ, good morning.
Good morning. How's everything in your neck of the woods? WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. We've got, we got 40 degrees, sunny, and it's about as warm as it's going to get. Don't expect any more. A little on the breezy side. We got over 7 inches of rain. I mean, really just a little over. My Davis station said like 7.05 for the total for the storm. At one point in time, came down at 5.5 inches per hour. Obviously didn't last that long, but that was a heck of a rain rate. And let's see, what else? No flooding or anything like that, but we did clock a 52-knot wind gust here in Smithfield. But everything worked out okay. I loosened the wire antennas, except for the G5RV. I left that one. I know it was going to be okay with a window weight on it. Didn't work out. That one came crashing down in 2 pieces. But you know what? No loss. It sucked anyway. I've got a W5GI that works much better. So, at any rate, that's what we got going on here at WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, your signal's pretty strong here, about the S9, no problems, but it sounds like you got some of that wind inside your mic cord. Take a listen, see what you think.
Says, except for the G5RV, I left that one. I know it was going to be okay with a window weight on it. Didn't work out. That one came crashing down in 2 pieces, but you know what? No loss. It sucked anyway. I've got a W5GI that works much better. So, at any rate, that's what we got going on.
Yeah, what do you think? What's going on?
I don't know. That's a good question. I just changed radios. I really don't know. Wait a minute. I do know. Stand by one.
Okay. Did that take care of the problem?
Well, it changed the problem. When you were talking about, I know what it is, that sounded pretty good. Then when you came back this last time, it sounds like you're running through a 800 hertz filter rather than, say, a 2.4 or 2.8.
Okay. I was definitely off frequency because I had this thing in unlocked mode. So my transmitter and receiver was split. I was playing some games with it earlier. I forgot to put them back together. I should be on frequency and okay. If not, I'm going to have to jump into this and find out what's going on.
Yeah, that's a massive improvement. That's massive. What system are you operating?
So this is my old 1975 Heathkit Twins, the 401 and the 303. I've got 2 of them, and I just refurbished the second one, got it all up and running, and I'm running back and forth doing tests in between the 2 of them, and I had this in the unlocked frequency position, which doesn't quite track when you put it back into transceive, and to be perfectly honest with you, I don't care. I was leaving transceive, and then I should be able to stay on frequency.
Oh, no, it sounds good now, and it actually sounds tremendous for the vintage. Now you got it cooking.
Yeah, I did a little bit of work on the audio. It's not going to be digital radio, IC7300, going and screwing around with the EQ stuff and mushware and all that, but, RC time constants and tubes, that's I grew up on those, so played a little bit of audio games in there. The mic is a Shure SM57, and I got a little impedance matching system in between them. It does what it does. Look, I've been a ham for 50 years. Not about to buy any new equipment at this point. 73 years old. I just keep running what I got.
Yeah, well, what you got is good. It moves around a little bit. I've followed you down about 100 hertz or so. But overall, I'd say for that vintage, it's doing really good. Do you ever check into the old tube and radio net on 75?
No, I haven't. What frequency and when?
That's 39:38 p.m. on the last Monday of the month.
What p.m.?
8 p.m. 8 p.m.
8 p.m. the last Monday of the month?
Yeah, last Monday of the month.
Okay, let's see, get that all written down here. Now let's check into that. Yeah, hell, I got enough tube radios here. The TR4CW, well, the Kenwood's a hybrid, the TS830, the pair of these Heathkit twins. Yeah, I think I could qualify.
Yeah, 3 tubes or more is what the requirement is, so you're well qualified there. Very good indeed. I think the mic might be a little bit hot. When you lean into it, it does start to get a little fuzzy. When you back up, it sounds clear. So, hey, what the heck? Happy holidays.
You just had a little intermittent audio problem at the end, and I did back off the mic a bit.
Yeah, I had to drop off on the box sensitivity here because occasionally we get a little bit of noise coming through, and it keys the box.
Oh yeah, been there, done that. All right, 7-3. We'll tie it up. Let's continue working in that. And in case I don't run into you before then, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and Happy Festivus for the rest of us. All of those good things.
All right, sounds good to me. And I enjoy what you're doing there. I just finished working on an S38, just got it going. First station coming through the radio was Radio Cuba. See you later.
7-3.
Any more fixed stations for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
All right, KB4AK, KI4FON. Who else?
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Kilo. All right, Rob, I got you in there, SDL.
K5WVA.
All right, K5WVA. Who else?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, K2TC. We'll go with this group. WB4AK, good morning.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo. Just like to get a signal report, and I'm copying you solid at Arlington, Virginia. Over.
Okay, what's the name?
Well, the name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Over.
All right, Ken, got you in Arlington. I have a lot of hardware up there in the repeater system, W4AVA. You're coming in a short skip down the river, about S9 plus 5, over.
Roger. Thank you very much for the report. I'll be quiet, over.
Tell us about your station there, Ken.
Running an IC Mike 710. It's a Marine HF transceiver, over.
Oh, very cool. What are you using for your antennae?
I tuned long wire. I have an automatic antenna couple. Tunes up everything that you throw out of the window. Over.
Oh, very fine. Well, you're doing really good on 40. What's your favorite band?
Yeah, 40 is pretty good, and of course I operate in Mars a lot, so we have a lot of frequencies between 80 meters and 40 meters that we usually use. Over.
Okay, well, that's very good, and the long wire will support that. Excellent. Thank you for joining us. How long have you been in the radio business?
I think since 1966, over.
Okay, very good. Just a few years after me, so not bad at all. 73 to you, Ken, and if you ever get on 2 meters, don't forget W4AVA.
Affirmative. I'm familiar with that station. Over.
All right, good deal. It is basically the Washington Metro area's regional wide area network repeater. We'll catch you later. Guy4FON, Mr. Don, over there on Shooters Hill. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I did a little bit of summer
weather. Not echo, but how you coming in and incidentally, Edith is at the Metro. Come on.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5'9" plus 15, Don.
Well, that old cannonball keeps rolling along.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I jumped over to the short skip and, 20 over on peaks that time, so you're getting out really good. Everything okay over there?
Yeah, everything is okay. Not sharp, but really sharp.
All right, good deal. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Take care.
Okay. Take care. 73.
All righty. Next on the list, WD8 SDL up to the northwest. Come in, Rob.
Yes, WD3GIN, fuel Charlie 8 Dave, I'll copy. Over.
Your copy is about the same as usual. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good copy on this thing, too. I heard you over talking about the Halifax's S38. I got one. I got it a long time ago. It's a gift from a Silent Key, and I got it working myself, and I still listen to that radio on my table, by my chair in the living room. Over. Beautiful radio. Yes, 38. Over.
Yeah, that's cool. I went into the one I have and I made it safe. I lifted the AC off the chassis and put a fuse in it, and also replaced a lot of capacitors. All the wax capacitors I pulled out. So today was the first day we fired it up, and I just got a 6-foot piece of wire on it, but we were picking up Radio Cuba in Cuba, so I thought that was okay.
Yeah, sure. So I love my radio. I need to rip the AC line off there, but I'm gonna need to go away one. But the good little radio, I mean, it didn't cost me a cent. Cost me a few bucks for some electrolytics and a few wax capacitors, and it works really good. I'm on the Kenwood today. I got that working. My Kenwood was working a while back. The mic and the processor button was stuck on. I thought I had hardly any audio going. I went on the Kenwood technical net, and nice guy in the net told me what to do, what to look for. I got it back on the air, so I'm pretty happy about that. Over.
Oh, that's great. You're just knocking the projects out this year, aren't you?
Roger that. Yeah, the salon's doing good. I had my 2C350 on here the other night. I heard the Santa net on 39. Let me see here. 39. Let me read my right. 39. 16, 80 meters lower side there. That was kind of neat. The Santa net.
How about that? All right, buddy. Real good. Well, let's see. I don't know what else to do on the S38. Seems to be working okay. I don't have the instruction book, so if I would have to guess about tweaking up the adjustments and everything. Did you find you had to make a lot of adjustments?
No, I didn't. I did the 4-man's alignment on it, and it was pretty close. By the way, go to Nostalgia Air, AIR. I saw the complete service manual online with that radio. Over.
Okay, it's called Delta Air?
Yes, sir.
Delta Air. All right. Well, I'll try and find it. I know I'll work you again soon, so if I can't find it, you'll have to give me more specific directions.
I can do that. You let me know, okay? Greg, I got the man right in front of me on the site. Hey, I'll help you out. Okay, Dave, I talk way too much, so let's go 7-3. So I don't talk to you again. Have a real great Christmas, and God bless you, brother. 8453 like that. So I'm on the Mighty Kenwood, K1 Charlie here at Dustin. Take care, Dave.
All right, Rob. Happy holidays. 5WVA. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Hope everything's good up there. We woke up to everything white today, and the cows are happy to get their first roll of hay. Right now, it's just about at the triple point. We got snow, we got ice, we got drizzle, we got fog, whatever there is, we got it today.
Alrighty, you're fine. Well, that's normal for you guys this time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, this time of the year, you know, if you like being out in the cold and wet, it's a great time of the year.
Very fine. Anything planned for the rest of the week?
I'm building some mobile EMP protectors for kids for Christmas presents to put in their cars, and just about that's about it, except for all the normal honeydews.
All right, good deal. Well, make sure you get all of that done before time.
Yeah, well, I think that's what I'm going to be doing the rest of the day today.
All righty, very good. Thanks for checking in with us, and happy holidays.
Roger that, K5WVA.
Okay, K2TC, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope all is well. We're backside of that 3 inches of rain that came through town, and really no big impact here on the island except for some wind and some down branches and the like. But sounds like the folks up in New England got hit pretty hard. K2TC.
Yeah, some of those folks got a lot of rain. Didn't get much down here, just a little bit. Well, listen, anything going on for you today? You're off this week. What's going on?
No, just a quiet week at work. A bunch of folks going out and stuff, and working on some little configuration projects. And took a break, grabbed a new cup of coffee, refreshed. Heard a break in there. Figured I'd drop my call in and say good morning.
Alrighty, excellent. Well, thanks. I'm glad you did, and appreciate you checking in with us as often as you can. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, be well. 73's K2TC.
Very good, Tom. Good indeed. ECARS Radio, it's 11:22 and 19th. And I forget how many days until summer, but it's a day closer than it was yesterday. We're standing by for mobile stations. Any mobiles? All right. Any QRP stations? All right, there's another fixed station list. Come on in.
Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Tango.
Uniform Alpha Zulu.
Alrighty, I got AQ, COI, DPT, UAZ. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Number 2, Bravo.
All right, I got KD2 OEM, number 2 Bravo. I don't know how to write that down. Is that N2B
Germany
or
2
just
Bravo, Dave.
2B? What is it?
It's Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
All right, thanks. Anybody else? All right.
Charlie Mobile.
November Charlie Mobile again.
Roger.
Come in.
Okay, I'm copying you kindly.
Oh, he's there. That's weak.
This is Stephen. CTH is Wake Forest, but I'm mobile, approaching into Durham. Bright sunny day, 42 degrees, 4023, and since I'm mobile and don't have anything else in front of me, statistics-wise, I'll just wish everybody a good day. God bless you. Back to you.
All right, Stephen, very fine. I need your full call sign. Okay, good deal. No, you're coming in great. You're just a little bit quick and people were stepping on you. But we got it now. Very fine. You're finishing up your holiday shopping, are you?
That's we'll wind up getting gift cards for our daughters and grandchildren, and son in law. I'm not sure what we're going to do. It's just kind of a serious one. And we're in need, so that's the way it is.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, Venmo is my friend when it comes to presents. Steve, check in again frequently. I think it's the first time I worked you.
Okay, I'm having a little bit of difficulty hearing you, but I think I got it. So anyway, I appreciate it very much. God bless you back next. Remember Yankee 4, November Charlie.
All righty, good deal. Okay, Alpha Quebec, you're first.
Hey, Dave. The BCGIN N3AQ in the net, 30825, Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. How are you doing today? You're hearing him. Boy, I knew when he did vowels, if it was Morse code, I could have copied it. That's about it. But I'm glad you can hear him. Not too much else going on here. Quiet day, cold, 28 glorious degrees, and just trying to stay warm. So, WA3GIN and 3AQ.
All right, Ray. Good to have you in here today. Yeah, it's breezy down here and 40, so the wind chill's probably in the 30s. So it's just not the kind of day you want to play baseball. But there's plenty of things to do inside. Thanks for joining us today. And, you know, sometimes you hear them, sometimes you don't. That's a long haul for a mobile from North Carolina. Get up to where you are. But he was doing okay here. No, I don't think he could hear me too well, but I'm running 100 watts, so nothing special today. Take care, Ray.
You got it, Dave. 20 over with 100 watts. Whoa! N3AQ.
Oh, that's nice, a report. Okay, we'll take it. Over to the west now. KC8COI. Did you happen to stumble across that game last night?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I kind of keep up with Seattle. The quarterback, Geno Smith. He's a West Virginia player, and we always have to root for our Mountaineer family wherever they end up. And anyway, kind of rooting for him, and they pulled it out. That was just kind of a bit of an upset, I do believe, but that's the way it goes. Anyway, Dave, it's been crazy here. A little dog Sherman just jumped up here in a chair with me, just pounced on me. He likes to look out the window here on the recliner here in the shack and looks out the window to see if he thinks he wants to go out. And I don't think he does. He saw snow flurries and snow. Yesterday it was hovering around 33, 34, and then all of a sudden the wind started blowing and the snow squall started coming through and the temperature dropped like a rock down to 22. So anyway, we had a kind of a chilly night. This morning, though, it seems to be recovering. It's back up to 24. And they're having snow flurries, but every now and then the sun peeps out. Anyway, Dave, that's what's going on here. Back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy.
Alrighty. Very fine. I was going to say, I don't think that dog wants to go outside today. Not up at your area. Well, yeah, I thought it was a great game. They played it all the way to the last 15 seconds, didn't they? And then just a little bit of luck, just in the other direction, and it's all over. And so I thought the kid did a good job. He seemed pretty excited himself. I may have misheard it. I heard that was his second game.
Yeah, I think something like that. But anyway, looks like they did pull out the upset. So now Philadelphia, they started out like a house of fire, but they seem to be getting a little iffy here toward the end. A lot of times the teams start to burn out a little toward the end of the season. Maybe they'll get straightened out. I know Jeff hopes they do. That's his team. Anyway, that's sports for you. You never know what's going to happen. Well, I guess West Virginia and Virginia Tech, our bowl game's on the same day, 27th. Texter's got Tulane, and West Virginia's got a challenge. They got North Carolina, so should be some good games there, Dave.
Hope so. I hope the kids are taking advantage of this break and fine-tuning their skill sets and give everybody a good show. Take care, Ted. Always good to hear you. Up north a little bit, up the river, is K3DPT, Mr. Tim.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, everybody. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. Cloudy, cold, miserable day here today, to be outside anyway. Just checking, Dave, are you still going to come by and pick up the piece of gear, and what time do you think you might come by? Go ahead.
All right, good deal, Tim. Good to hear you in there. Yeah, all plans say yes. And I'll send you a text before we leave. Because, you know, we're retirees, so we don't have a clock to really push us one way or the other. So whenever we close the garage door, that's when we left.
I'm getting to be the same way, and I've been retired a lot longer than you. Yeah, that game last night was terrific, and I think the announcer said that Seattle had their way with Philadelphia the last 4 games. They couldn't figure out why, but it looked like they just outplayed them. Anyway, enjoyed it, and hopefully they'll carry on. See you tomorrow, Dave. K3DPT.
All right, good deal. I like to watch the old coach there for the Seattle Seahawks. He gets so excited when they do something right. He's jumping all around. I worry about him. But I don't know how long he's going to stay there, but he's having a good time. Next on the list, UAZ. Welcome to ECARS.
Good evening, Dave. Or good morning, Dave. N8UAZ here. Name's Tom Tango Oscar Mike, northeast corner of Ohio. A calmer day here today. We had gusts of 54 miles an hour coming off the lake yesterday. Nice today, 31 degrees. But yeah, I caught that last quarter of that game last night. And you're right, he does get excited. But that was a pretty good game. I'm not a true football fan, but when it's on, I watch it just to see how good the players were. I want to say thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up in 8UAZ.
All right, you're very welcome. We certainly enjoy the service and have for decades and decades. So glad to have you in here today. Happy holidays. Next on the list, Mr. John, E2OEM. What's up?
Back to net, then 8UAZ.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and we got a couple inches of snow on the ground. It's lightly snowing out there. It's been petering off. We had pretty good snow this morning, but it's eased off. 25 degrees, a little cold, but it'll warm up in the next couple of days. Looks like we'll have a green Christmas. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All righty. Well, I guess you won't be alone there. We'll see what happens. I'm not hearing the weather guessers jumping up and down too much about the white stuff, or at least down here in the Mid-Atlantic area. But who knows? Further up north, that could change. Nice to have you in here. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the week, and enjoy the family week. WG2B. WG2B. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, net control. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Deckett in Rochester, New York. Kind of chilly up here. We had a little bit of snow last night. They have about an inch on the ground. It's kind of pretty outside. 26 degrees and overcast. But maybe we'll have a little dusting for Christmas. We're not sure. But doing pretty well. 100 watts here also into a G5 RV Junior, a short one. Over the backyard, Dave. How's the signal over?
All right, good deal. 5.9 plus 5 dB. Oh, doing a very nice job down there. The conditions seem to be stable this morning, but nothing unusual, low or high. Just a good moderate day for conditions. What you're seeing?
Yeah, about the same thing. Not much noise. You're almost S9, so you're 5 and 9. Good signal. Good audio. No problem at all on that. I'm using the ECARS 76, about 95 watts, and barefoot into the G5 RV. But anyway, 20498 on the roster, Dave. Thanks for taking my check-in. I'm going to get on to the rest of the week. Playing around the radio for my coffee. Take care, 73. Happy holidays. WA3GIN Technical. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All righty, very fine indeed. You're coming through real nice. And a good job today. Last on this list was the mobile, and we got him first. So we're pretty much done with this list. It is 11:35. Let's take another and see if we have any more mobiles. Any mobiles? Alrighty then. How about QRP? Any QRP? All right, nothing heard there. And we'll go with the fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
All right, WB3IQJ and KC2WI. Familiar call. Anyone else?
KB3OL.
All right, 3OL. What's the first part?
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Frank, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
All right, Frank, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. We got you. Hold on and see more.
KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
All right, KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. We got you. Who else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey.
All right, WB2RTW. You in a while. Who else? All right, we'll run with this group. WB3IQJ. Welcome.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Here's Thompson Town, name's Don, 30637 for the roster. And it looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day if the winds would die down. Or they have died down a little bit. They were gusting here at about 25 miles an hour. We're back down to an average of about 10 miles an hour right now. So, and I guess everything's going to hold true for a while. I'm on the moved away from the dipole antenna, moved into this new antenna that I just put up, this multi-band or all-band headset. I'm just wondering what the signal sounds like. Go ahead.
Very consistent S9 at the moment. You want to do any conversion tests?
No, I just wanted to make sure this is working. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna pause for a minute. I've had some people tell me that I've had an AC hum on the signal. I moved the radio away from the power supply. I put some ferrite beads on, and they told me it was just about going. But I've changed a couple other things. I'm just going to be quiet here for a minute. Let me know if you hear anything. They told me they hear it very faintly in the background when I'm not talking. Okay, I don't know if you heard anything or not. Go ahead.
How about just keying on and off a couple times without talking?
Anything?
No, not a thing.
All right, well, maybe I finally found we got it fixed. I don't know. I'll tell you, those things are tough to find. So, okay, listen, I'm not going to hold it. I appreciate the radio check here because, like I said, it was bugging me that I had that AC hum. So hopefully I got it taken care of. So anyhow, thanks much, Dave. You have a blessed day and a good Christmas if I don't get a chance to talk to you between now and then. So 73 for now. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, sounds good to me. Refresh my memory what the radio is.
It's a 7300.
Oh, okay. That would be unusual. I haven't heard that problem before. On the Asus were pretty famous for which side the power supply was on. Like the FT1000 Deltas. And sometimes the hum was induced into the speaker, not into the mic cord. So what else is going on there with that? Are you using a desk mic or what? Give us the whole lowdown.
Yeah, well, actually, to be honest with you, I had Heil headset. Now, right now, I switched microphones. I'm on the handheld that came with the radio, and I revamped the shack here a while back and built a whole new display unit and moved stuff around. And after I moved it, I never had that before, and after I moved it around, the hum came in, so I'm not sure what's going on. I thought maybe because I moved the computer up here closer, but someone said it sounded almost like a fan in the background. But I think I got it. At least I hope so. So I really appreciate that. Like I said, those things are hard to find. That and intermittent stuff drive me crazy. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're not alone. But ferrite is your friend, you know, and as long as it's so reasonably priced on Amazon, you know, buy a shoebox full. It put it on everything, whether you think you need it or not. Regret it. Happy holidays. We'll catch you later. Maybe Santa will bring you some.
Yeah, maybe so. Okay, thanks, Dave. 73 to you and everybody on the net. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, good deal. Good deal. But hey, put some pictures of that station up on your QRZ page. Everybody would like to take a look. Next is KC2WI.
Good morning, KC2WI. I'm sitting here trying to figure out some DMR programming. It's kind of new to me. We have no phones, at least none of the digital phones, which is what most of us are on here. No phone, no internet. We do have cell phone coverage if you have cell signal, which is iffy at my house here in the Adirondacks. A lot of heavy rain and flooding and roads closed and all kinds of things here yesterday, and I guess some kind of flash flood, high water flow down the bottom end of the county, damaged culvert and broke a fiber cable, and word was of last night, well, we can't even it's too dangerous to even go in there and try to fix it until the water goes down. So, of course, my DMR hotspot doesn't work, and I was able to get, last time I tried it, hooked the little DMR radio up to my X50A and get into the DMR repeater in Gore. But, of course, Murphy's Law, that won't work today. So, anyway, that's what's going on here in Hamilton County, KC2WI.
All right. Well, sounds like you know what's happening. At least you got a good idea. And that doesn't sound like that's unusual or new. So it's just another fall, almost winter in a couple more days, right? 19, 20, 21 will be winter solstice. So then there's no excuses. I made a little recording of you, Pete, and I was playing around here on my side. So I don't know if you're going to hear the difference or not, but the way this radio is described, the intercept for the audio is in front of all the features and bedangles and all. So I shouldn't have been able to change I should not have been able to change the playback quality, but I'm interested to see. So hang in there with me, and let's see what happens here. Here we go.
DMR repeater in Gore, but of course, Murphy's Law, that won't work today. So, anyway, that's what's going on here in Hamilton County, KC2WI.
All righty. Well, it looks like they told the truth on that spec. I sure didn't hear any difference, did you?
No, but it's interesting. You sound perfectly fine on frequency. But when you played that back to me, I sounded like I was a bit off.
Well, I don't think you're a bit off. I think you favor the low frequencies a little bit heavy. And what I was doing here was I was rolling off the low frequencies, and then you just filled the channel. But when I put it back to what I would say natural, it does sound like you might be off frequency a little bit. I think it's just an aberration from the amount of low frequency boost you've got going there for you. Over?
Yeah, okay. I might have a little bit of low frequency boost in here. I never did, but then when I was sick there, and so my voice was a little lower, people were like, well, you sound better. Maybe you should put a little bit of low frequency in there. I don't know. I'll have to go check it. But, and maybe I got to go back. Anyway, what was I going to say here? I don't know, something related. But anyway, so I decided this would be a good opportunity to write a a little, you know, letter to the editor, article to the Hamilton County paper about, well, once again, we don't have phones and internet, but, you know, those of us with ham radio had no problem. So I did that, and I said, I wonder, I'm going to send this to the editor with WinLink, and so that'll be an interesting reaction. I actually, it was like 500 words, and I actually made a really good HF connection, and I thought, oh, this is going to take 5 minutes to send, but it was, you know, really fast. So I like WinLink. It works pretty good. KC2WI.
All righty, very good. Hey, forget everything you heard. I was working with that boat anchor operator earlier, and I had the RIT active, about 100 hertz low. So as soon as I kicked that off, you just cleared right up. Here's what you sound like now.
I decided this would be a good opportunity to write a little, you know, letter to the editor, article to the Hamilton County paper about, well.
So you're good to go.
Yep, that sounds better. All right. Well, I have no commercial connectivity here, but I certainly have RF connectivity to the world. KC2WI.
All right, yes, you do. 10 over 9. Next on the list, let's get down there to KB3. OL, Frank. Frank got the lunch call. KB2 ADF, you're next. WB2 RTW.
WB2 RTW here. We are just south of Buffalo in a hamlet called Derby, Delta Echo Romeo Bravo Yankee, and I'll have to look up here and see what my number is. I'm ECARS number 21246.
All right, very good. What are you?
I'm sorry, I missed the last.
Say your number looks okay to me. What are you up to today? What are you up to?
Oh, not an awful lot. We got about 1.5 inches of snow, which in this area is it's very little, and just laying low, keep it warm.
Alrighty, well that works for me. Thank you very much, Don. Have a good week coming up. Be safe.
Yeah, you too, Dave. We're running up. By the way, we have an HF2V vertical here, butternut. That's what we're operating on, and a Kenwood TS590 sugar, running about 95 watts.
Well, I'll tell you what, that sounds like a station that's working for you. I've got a couple of those butternuts in the barn. I was going to make a 4-square. I never got around to it, but those things are pretty heavy duty. It should hold up for you quite a while. And Kenwood sounds fantastic.
Well, thank you, Dave, and I'll let you catch up on the other folks that are waiting. 73s, and have a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you.
All righty. Thank you, sir. We certainly appreciate it. We send those well wishes right back to you and the family. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Operator Dave here. WA3GIN, transmitters in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, about 90 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia, the state capital, or 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., the U.S. capital. It's a bit of a mix outside today. We got some breeze, we got some clouds, we got some blue sky. It's a beautiful fall day. We're standing by for QRP stations, any QRP. How about mobiles in motion? All right, then. Let's have the fixed station list, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
SD, Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
November 2, Zulu Golf Delta, is that right?
Zulu Golf November.
Oh, ZGN, okay. And I got W1SD. Who else?
Echo India November.
All right, Echo India November, full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo India November, Southwest Virginia.
All righty. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, X-ray, Maryland.
All right, W1FXX. Nice call sign. Got it back to you on this one, but the call sign like that, I got to wonder if you're retired from the FCC. Any other calls? All right, N2ZGN, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon to N2ZGN, and to tell you a good one, I had a friend up here that moved to Florida, but originally out of PA. He had the call sign WA2FCC, and he did work for the FAA. He did work for the Federal Aviation Administration as a tech at local airport. Over.
Oh, that's cool. It's cool. Yeah, there are some call signs out there that are sort of unique and they're memorable. I was digging around in a warehouse going through some computer junk, and I found a Collins 51J. Oh gosh, J2 maybe, J3, J2. Had the FCC tag on it. It was surplus from the FCC. Couldn't believe it. That's amazing.
That's what you would call a barn find. So I've run across some of that too. Old gear that we had in storage where I worked. So, okay, very good. You have a great day and stay warm down there. It's dropping up here in Peru. We're down to 32 right now. We started out at 39.
Alrighty. And we've bumped up a couple degrees here to 42. Thank you for joining us this morning, keeping me on my toes. We'll catch you later. Here's somebody who can keep me on my toes. W1SD, Mr. Steve.
Oh, Dave, I don't know if I can keep you on your toes or not. That might be a challenge. I should have called it as a QRP station. But, excuse me, I've got the Hermes light up running. It's running low power, unfortunately, but I'm feeding it into one of the amplifiers where I managed to get a couple hundred watts out at least on 40 meters. So I see I need to find something in the intermediate range to really drive one of the tube amps to the full legal limit. And I've also added some more audio processing. So now I've got the audio processing in, got a new sound card in, one of those Focusrite 2i2s to be the sound card and give me some ability to change some things. So that's what I've been doing here this morning, just playing around. Go ahead.
All right, very good. So, you need more drive power? You back off on the, what do? You back off? I don't know. That's not correct, is it? It's a conundrum. The low frequencies suck up all the energy, but it's the middle frequencies, the high frequencies that push, isn't it? I don't know. I never get that square. Anyhow, nice to have you in here today. Here's what your current configuration sounds like at 2.4 kilohertz of selectivity, and then I popped it up to 3.6 so you can hear the jump. Let's see if I can remember what button to push here.
One of those Focusrite 2i2s to be the sound card and give me some ability to change some things. So that's what I've been doing here this morning, just playing around. Go ahead.
very good. So what I heard there was a 2.4 muffled and almost like an old S38 speaker that's got too much low frequency coming in. It just can't handle it, so it just waffles. And then I opened it up, and the clarity came through, but it didn't really change the low end. I think what improved it was having the high end in there that put a little bit of a point onto some of the syllables. Definitely easier to hear the articulation there with the wider bandwidth. But the average guy is going to probably whine a little bit about muffled sounding. I don't know. What did you think of that playback?
No, I'd have to agree, and I'm looking at it here on the scope, and I could probably drop off some of the lows. Time to go back into the EQ settings, looking at the spectrum analyzer and trying to figure it out. But yeah, the lows are there. We won't talk about the bandwidth that's currently set on the transmitter, but your 3.8 was getting fairly close to that limit that I set up here. Good to hear you, Dave, and if I don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas and enjoy the new year. But I suspect I'll run into you on the band here. WA3GIN, W1SD.
All right, good deal. And it's so much fun to play with this stuff. And it's almost counterintuitive sometimes. I'm constantly telling people to punch a hole in the 700 hertz area, 800 hertz area, or 600, and it's just amazing how things clear up, But how you doing with that surgeon of yours? Do you need me to lend you a 2x4?
No, I have the 2x4, but I don't know if I could swing it, so I have to find something that. How do I say this? I'm politically correct, right? Screw it, I can't. Something that throws hot lead to it.
Well, anyhow, I know that's a challenge, and take a break every once in a while, get some energy boosted up, and then go after it again. Eventually, you'll get the results you're looking for. I'm sure of it. In the meantime, you can go crazy with the audio side of the world. We'll catch you later. Happy holidays.
Yep, happy holidays, Dave, and we'll see you in Yesno. There's plenty of options. I just have to give this some more time. So I can say in the past 3 weeks, it has improved. The pain and whatnot has improved, so is the swelling. So this may just be a matter of I'm old and it takes long to heal. See you later, W1SD.
Yeah, okay. Aren't we all? We could probably start a subnet here of everybody that's got parts being adjusted, fine-tuned, replaced. There's a lot of stuff going on, and body parts that probably wouldn't have imagined happening 50 years ago. And so it's a crazy world, that's for sure. Take care, Steve. Next on the list, WA2EIN. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, WA3GIN. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo India November. You're probably not copying me very well. The name is Pete. You're faded into the noise. I can just barely copy you. So let me, before I go on, ask you two things. Can you copy? And if you can, what's the audio sound like? Over.
Okay, Pete, I copy a 5.9 plus 10. You're sounding okay with me. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, it's a bit up and down. You're not even registering on the meter here. I'm in Craig County, which is on the outside of Roanoke on the West Virginia border, and I'm running an Orion 2. I just have to rework my microphone, so I'm not sure I've got it adjusted right. And I've got a Titan 3 linear on the back end of it. Over.
That's a cool station there, and I can hear the blower, I believe, in the background. Is that a pair of 3500s?
No, it's GU 74 4CX 800As or something like that. Yeah, there is a blower in the background. I should cut down my audio then.
Yeah, maybe. But so did you do the modification, or did it come that way for you?
No, that's factory direct. had one before it got hit by lightning, and I think this is the last linear that Tentec ever built. They did it for me.
Wow, I didn't know they were using Russian tubes in those amps.
Yeah, it's been real solid for me. I've had it for a number of years. This is the second one that got hit by lightning.
Holy mackerel. Don't ask, I'm not going to be asking you to put up any antennas with me, that's for sure, but, oh, that's so cool. Do you have pictures of it up on your QRZ tape?
Negative. I just have got a little bit of text up there, a little bit of my background. I was licensed, I think, in the early or mid-50s, 55 maybe, something like that. First call was K2RBV, Romeo Bravo Victor. But then after I let it lapse and picked this one up, this is so much better on CW, I didn't bother trying to go any further.
How about that? Well, that's some real history. Oh, I wish you put some pictures of that thing up there. That was a work of art, and I was really sorry to see that company fade away. But congratulations, you've got one that's working, and I guess you just have to, watch out for the weather. Hey, come back again, will you?
Yeah, I will. I'll say 7.3s. As a comment on this Titan, they did such a fine job on the mechanics on this thing. They've got the cover that's got some screw holes in it with 440 screws. When you put the cover on, all the holes line up perfectly. They did some magnificent work.
Well, they were competing with some, at the peak of the hobby, with some of the best that were out there. And there were people even using inserts, threaded inserts. So the competition was pretty mean. But they, for whatever reason, they just, they didn't sell enough to stay in the business, I guess. But yeah, I think once you tone the mic gain down a little bit, you'll be in great shape.
Okay, 7.3s. Let me just drop this down a notch on the processor, and I'm down a notch on the. I got to bring the audio up a little bit. I dropped the speech processor down.
Okay, you CW guys, you don't need the processor at all on that radio. Just leave it off, and that will get rid of the background noise, and you'll be in great shape.
Okay, I've got the speech processor off. I'm running a little bit less power now. 7.3s. Thanks for the report. Thanks for the comeback. This is WA2EIN.
All right, 7.3 to you. My last contact today, W1XX. Come in.
Yes, good afternoon to you, Dave, and the net. How copy? Just for curiosity, how copy?
Solid S9.
Okay, well, thank you. Name is Francis, Francis. I am located outside of Annapolis, Maryland, in Severna Park. We currently have about 41 degrees, overcast, typical winter day. And I've just moved the radio out of FT8 mode and into voice mode, and just wanting to make sure that everything is working, and I know how to take it out of digital mode and back into audio mode. So that's about it. Nothing much to report here. You're 5.9 here. The band seemed to have jumped back from the last solar storm that we've been suffering. So that is about it from here, from WA3GIN2, from W1FXX. Go ahead.
Alrighty, very fine. Nice to work here. There's 2 stations from Annapolis today. You probably were able to hear K3DPT, but he was on quite a bit earlier. Thank you for joining us today, Francis. All the best. Happy holidays. Everyone, be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll catch y'all again soon. This is WA3GIN, and your new net control is George, W3GWM. So give him some busy time here for the next hour or so. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, George.
Okay, WA3GIN. This is W3GWM. Thank you, Dave. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7255 megahertz All amateurs are welcome to participate. This is a direct admit, so please don't transmit while I'm transmitting or while I'm trying to work the station. If you want to talk to somebody, just say contact, and I'll let you go ahead and make a contact. If you're going to have a lengthy queue, please move off frequency, and we'll continue with that. Also, mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so when you check in, make sure you add the magic suffix onto your call, the QRP, mobile, or portable, so I know to move you up on the list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is our time for elections. If you go to our website at ECARS7255.com and you're a member of ECARS, just click the vote button in the upper right-hand corner and cast your ballot for any of the candidates. The President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer are running on the post. There are 3 candidates for the Board of Directors for 2 positions, so please go on and vote for the 2 of your choice. I am one of the candidates again for Board of Directors. Would appreciate your vote. Now we're going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP to start with. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. And we're going to head and look for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
K9 Zulu uniform.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Wow, great propagation today. You guys seem to look like you're sitting right here with me. I've got K9ZU, K3 Alpha Charlie, and I got Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. The K9ZU, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is George in Brunswick, Maryland, where I am busy playing games with audio today. I'm feeding the K3 here with a Mackie board, and I had some difficulties and discovered a couple things. The AC wasn't quite plugged into the board. I found a bad switch on the mic, on the hand mic. I got a bunch of them ordered. Oh, well, fun with a hobby. K9ZU.
Okay, George, it sounds like you could use a little bit more mid-range and some treble in there. You've got a lot of bass, but good signal. It really does sound like you're sitting right here with me.
Oh, I did boost the bass a little bit. Let me back off a little bit on the mid-range stuff. How's that?
A little more.
Okay, I can do that. Hello, 1, 2, 3, K9ZU.
That's a little too much.
A little bit too much? Okay, let's back up a little bit. This is a Mackie CFX20. It's a 20-channel board. I've been playing games with it. I had to kill a couple of ground loops. I've got some humbuckers in the mix here, but it seems to work pretty well.
Oh, it sounds good. You got a good signal. I really didn't pay any attention to the S meter, but you're 5.9 plus at the very least. You're sounding good today, George.
All right. Life's too short for QRP. What can I say? K9ZU.
Oh, I do QRP a lot. I enjoy it. It's just something different to work and more of a challenge, I guess. I've got my 200-watt Kenwood here, and it gets through, but I do a lot of digital. And I back it down to 100 watts, and 100 watts usually works for me. I've got one I'm chasing that I could probably use 10,000 watts to not be able to get him to hear me, but I've been chasing him for months. Sooner or later, it'll work for me, George. Everything else okay today?
Oh, pretty much. There's only one digital mode as far as I'm concerned. I'm a confirmed CW guy. I like to rag chew at about, 45, 50 words a minute.
Well, I can't do anywhere close to that, but I do a little bit of CW. My hearing's not what it used to be. In fact, I don't think it ever was. But I have trouble hearing the dots and dashes. I have a specific range of frequencies I don't hear, and I haven't been able to adjust my CW to where I can hear distinctly all the different things. But if it's slow enough, I can work with it. When it speeds up to 30 words a minute, you can pretty much forget about me copying anything.
Well, 30 is respectable. You know, it's like Carnegie Hall. You know, practice, practice, practice. I've been doing it since I was about 11.
Well, I enjoy it. I do CW, I do PSK 31, and I'm playing with FT8, and it's all part of radio, and it's all fun.
Roger that. Okay, I'll leave the band alone here. I'll maybe sneak down and see if there's anybody on South Cars. K9ZU.
Okay, yeah, South Cars is in here. I see him popping up. I'm using Jeff's SDR again and watching the pan adapter. But yes, South Cars is just about as strong as me at my location anyhow. Good luck, George. Have a good day, and we'll see you again soon. If I don't talk to you before, well, if I don't meet you on Friday, you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you again. 73. K9ZU. This is W3GWM. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, George. This is K3AC. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. You're going between about an S7 and S9 here. I'm located in Bucks County, probably, I don't know, 100 miles or so south of you. Not too far from the Delaware River, halfway between Trenton and Center City, Philly. And that last station there, the K9 station, he was booming in here, 10 to 15 over. Very nice audio pattern on the scope. Pretty close to Bart Simpson's haircut. So whatever that Mackie board is, never heard of that one, but it's working. Anyway, that's the story here. We got a nice sunny day, brisk, about 39 to 40 degrees, and we had the flooding and the rains the other day, but it's pretty much all cleared in my area anyway. Down the Jersey shore, they had quite a bit of problems from the rain. Anyway, we'll turn it back to you, and thanks for picking me up and running the net, and we wish you and yours a happy holiday season there. W3GWM near Scranton from K3AC Yardley.
Okay, well, Bob, George always has a good signal, and he's about I didn't mention what his best was when he called in, but he was 5'9 plus 40. And you're coming in about the same. So at least I'm receiving 100. You guys really have fantastic signals today, Bob.
Yeah, well, I'm running about 1350 to 1400 watts here with the Lux and feeding it with a Yaesu 101 MP into a 40-meter double bazooka at 50 feet. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm on a G5 RV. I'm running 200 watts. I've got a Kenwood TS480HX. So I've got 200 watts into a G5 RV that's oriented to favor the east and west direction. So you're broadside off of my antenna. And putting out about 200 watts into it right now.
Yeah, okay, George, you took a little bit of a fade there. QSL in the 200 watts with Kenwood. I didn't copy the model number, but doing a good job. And, yeah, we, usually use the amp because 40 meters, especially this time of day, tends to have a lot of QSB, which it does right now. You're going between an S6 and an S9. So there you go. Okay, we'll let you carry on there. I think there's some other stations trying to check in. Thanks again. 73 there, George. W3GWM from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, while I go back and forth between what to get an amp, 40 meters, it would definitely help fill in the low spots when the band's doing its usual QSB, and that's what it's doing today. That I only see a handful of signals across the band right now, but that's how 40 meters works, I guess. Bob, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here again today. You have a great afternoon and a great rest of this week. 73. Fleur with K3AC. This is W3GWM, VE3NEC, or NEJ. Terry, good afternoon in Europe.
Hey, good morning, George. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709. The band's doing weird stuff to you today, George.
We got 29 degrees Fahrenheit up here today. It snowed last night a little bit, got a little dusting out there this morning, but, well, it's actually afternoon here now. But hey, copy, George, over.
Oh, yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good, Terry. You're not quite as strong as normal. You're right, the band is doing strange stuff again today, but that's 40 meters, and after all these years that I've been doing 40 meters as a net control on ECARS, I'm pretty well used to that. The only time it bothers me is when I'm talking to people and all at once the whole band disappears, and I wonder if my antenna fell down, did my rig blow up, or what happened. But you're sounding good today, Terry. Thanks for being here. Anything I can help you with today?
No, I think we're good, George. You're sounding good up here. You're about I don't know. You're at 9, and then you're down into the noise, and then you're back. It's very fast QSP today. It's just fluttering like picket fencing, and then drops out. That's weird happening today anyway, George. Okay, buddy. Well, if I don't talk to you, I'm going to look for you every day anyway. Usually back Friday. But if I don't make it, have a happy New Year and a great Christmas, and we'll talk to you soon, George. I expect I'll hear you on Friday, over.
Yeah, I'm planning on being here Friday, and I'm watching Jeff's SDR on the band adapter, and the signals are all over the place right now. I can see somebody with a very strong signal 1 second, and then all at once the band goes flat, and there's nobody out there, and then it pops back up again. So, typical 40-meter afternoon. 73, Terry. We'll catch you again next time around. I'm sure I'll catch you Friday, but if not, have a Merry Christmas. We'll see you again real soon. 73, Terry. Serve Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing. I'm in Bradford County, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm not quite into the Alleghenies, but I'm not in the Poconos either. I'm west of there, and I'm up on top of the mountain. Across the ridge to my north and go down about 1,000 feet in the north branch of the Susquehanna River is down there. Band up and down today, lots of strange things going on, like 40 meters likes to do to us, so I'm going to look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Kilo
Whiskey
Bravo
November 3, India.
Bravo, Papa. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
November Kilowatt 1, Charlie.
Okay, here's what I got so far, and I've got a mobile I'm going to pick up right away. November 2 POX, you're in there, KB3 MBT. The KC8 mobile, I'm going to come back for you in just a second, and, boy, I can't read my scribbling, but it's, looks like November Kilo 1 Charlie. I've got you in there. There were a few others, and I'll pick you up in just a second. The KB3, or KC8 mobile, go ahead. The mobile station, go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, George. You talking about me?
Yeah, I guess I did, Rudy. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you sound good. 39 degrees, cloudy. They don't know if it's going to snow or rain in Baltimore, Roger.
Roger that. Rudy, give me a call sign one more time. I typed something wrong here. My fingers aren't working today.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Yeah, I got it. My fingers aren't working today, Rudy. It's this damn arthritis. Some days it really makes me, my temper gets the best of me, I guess, when it hurts too bad. Anyhow, Rudy, how you doing today?
Above ground. I'm doing good. Forward to every day I wake up there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, every day I wake up and we're still here. That's a good day. And every day we wake up and we're still free, it's an even better one, Rudy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, well, I'm not going to hold you long. I'm not that strong. You got an S9 on you in the mobile. And 73, sound real good. Happy holidays. ECARS, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 4.
Okay, Rudy, well, you're doing your usual. You're anywhere between 5'7" and 5'9". It's one of those 40-meter days again. We'll see you next time. I'll be here Friday, Rudy. I'll look for you then. Have a great day, and if I don't talk to you Friday, you have a Merry Christmas. Forever KB3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Rudy down in Baltimore, Maryland. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're going to jump back up to the list now, and we'll try it again. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Go ahead.
Alrighty, W3GWM from N2POX. Boy, George, the band, lots of QSB. I'm actually surprised I punched through with 100 watts. How are you copying me? Over?
Well, when you're high, you're up to 10 over, and then, it drops. That's 40 meters, though, Rich. I'm pretty well used to this. Like I said, it's been many, many years, and if you can work 40 meters, you can work any band.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'm toggling back and forth on Jeff's SDR so I can hear you a little better. It works very good, but I can see that the signals aren't as strong as they usually are, even on the SDR. Over.
Yeah, I've been watching it too. The signals are down. They were up when I first sat down earlier this morning, about 10:30 or so. I gave it a check. It had a lot of really strong signals across the band, but they're not there anymore. And I went down and played with the ES for a while. 10 to open to South America and Europe. I'm having fun with that. No new stuff, but a lot of the old stuff was still there. I always have fun with that. Rich, how are you doing otherwise today?
Okay, George, and you're absolutely right. I was on a net of 40 meters this morning, and I could hear everybody. Good propagation, but that's the way it goes. I just finished cleaning up from the nor'easter from 2 nights ago. We got it pretty bad here in the Hudson Valley, the lower Hudson Valley. So I'm just cleaning up. How about you?
Well, we got missed by it. It kind of stayed over on the east side of 81 up here. We got about 3 inches of rain and some minor flooding, but I didn't have any damage or nothing in the basement. Water all seemed to go where it was supposed to go and followed the ditches, even though we had a heck of a lot of it. But other than that, no real problems. The river came up and the small streams flooded. My little brook sounded like it was really roaring. We go from just a trickle to Class 5 rapids going down the ravine after a hard storm.
Well, that's good to hear, George. It used to be where I'd have to do this kind of cleanup and the basement flood every 5 years, but now it comes like 2 or 3 times a year. So I guess that's just something that we got to deal with. Anyway, hey, if I don't talk to you, George, you have yourself a good holiday, okay? W3GWM, N2POX, 73.
Okay, Rich, good to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. One of the nice things was we didn't get the wind they were calling for. They were calling for 40 to 60 mile an hour winds over here. And the best I saw on my weather station, we peaked out in the low 20s. So all of my trees stayed with their roots in the ground, and that always makes me happy. I go out, cut down more firewood. I can't burn the firewood because my wife has asthma and it irritates her. Got to do something with it. Rich, 73, you have a great day and a great rest of the week. Maybe I'll catch you Friday. If not, you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you further down the line. 73. I'm clear with November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I had a Kilo Charlie 8 that I was not able to get the rest of your call sign. Is the Kilo Charlie 8 still there? So Kilo Charlie 8. Okay, November Kilo 1 Charlie. We'll give it to you. Go ahead.
Thank you, Judge. His name is Bob. I'm located in southern New Hampshire. ECARS 1964.
Okay, I'm just typing all that in. I got your ECARS numbered in there now, Bob. This is the second time I've talked to you. But boy, it's been a long time. May 24th of 2017 the last time I talked to you.
Hey, George, I apologize because I got a really bad noise here this morning. I apologize. I can't hear you all that well, so I'll sign with you, and thank you for picking me up.
Okay, maybe on a better day you can try again, Bob. It's been a long time, and I hope to see you again soon. 73, you have a Merry Christmas. Clearbrook, November Kilo 1 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz.
7-3, George.
All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra something, and Mike Bravo Papa. The Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra something or other, go ahead. Probably that's SDL. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta Lima Bravo Day 3. 8453 in the office. Good morning. Good afternoon, George.
Okay, Rob, I was pretty sure it was you, but I wasn't totally confident on that. Mike Bravo Papa came right in over top of you. I guess you had about a 5.9 today, Rob.
Yeah, George.
Good morning, Jordan. To say good afternoon, George. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. 30496 for life on the roster. Greetings from Homesdale, Pennsylvania, 52 miles away from you. I am familiar with Wyalusing. 34 degrees and cloudy, 4-mile-an-hour winds. Wood stove is burning. Not much else to report. KD3 FBC back to net.
Okay, I made a mistake there. MVP thought I was calling him up. Stand by just a minute, Mike Bravo Papa. Let me finish with Rudy, and then I'll get right back to you. Rudy, I'm sorry, I missed most of that. Got you at, I think you said there's 34 degrees. It's 28 degrees here today, Rob. Rob, you still there?
Oh, I'm sorry, George, to say that. Go ahead.
I was just saying it's 28 degrees here today.
We got 27 degrees. We have something going on. We got 27 degrees. It's cold outside.
Okay, Rob, the van's not so hot today, so I'm going to say 73 now. And I'll look for you again. I'll be here Friday from 8:45 to 10. Hope to see you then. If not, have a Merry Christmas. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. It's Rob up in Bay City, Michigan. And Mike Sierra, Mike Bravo Papa, I did copy that you're somewhere near me, but go again, please. Mike Bravo Papa, go ahead. Sorry about that. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-in anyone, anywhere. Looking for check-in for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey November 3, India.
Whiskey November 3, India. Hello, Nate.
Hi, George. Let me turn the noise up just a little bit louder. Maybe you'll be able to hear me just a little bit better. We're starting to get into the fade region here. You've gone from about a 5.3 up to a 5.9 and back down again. So Ben's acting up. How have you been, George?
Oh, I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, 40 meters, just doing the usual afternoon thing. And the last I saw on the meter, you were 20 over. But when you came in, you were a lot lower than that. So, it's 40 meters. What can you say?
Yep, I guess so. Okay, yeah, I brought the output up here just a little bit. Normally I run about 600 watts, but I'm up about 1,200 now, just to make it so you can hear me a little bit better. Because anyway, all righty. Well, I wanted to just say hi and Merry Christmas to you. I'm glad you're doing well. You sure sound good on the air today. Over.
Oh, well, I have the normal aging problems that I have to deal with. I'm not too happy about them, but not much I can do about it. At least I'm still here having to deal with it. Could be a lot worse. Of course, I don't know. Whatever comes next might be better. Who knows? Got a pretty good idea of what's coming, but always have a little bit of a doubt. Nate, other than that, how have you been doing? I haven't checked in with you in quite a while now.
Yeah, I've been doing pretty good, and it's been busy here. I don't get much time to get on the air. The fact that I got on the air today at all is something of a miracle. I was down here not fighting with a computer, fighting with some applications. Anyway, got the problem solved. I heard your voice on here, and I thought, well, I'm going to say hi to George. I haven't talked to him in a while. But anyway, we're doing pretty good. Okay, well, I'll let you get on to the Thundering Horde, waiting to check in there, but I wanted to say hi. This is WN3I.
Well, the band must be perfect between you and me, and definitely down to Jeff and Jersey, because you had one heck of a signal on the fan adapter. And I have no trouble. I never have trouble hearing you, Nate. You always come good. We'll say 73, and I'll move along and see if I can get some more check-ins. We're up to 12:30, so I managed to get halfway through my shift before I look at the clock even. Nate, 73, have a Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to you again between now and Christmas, maybe I'll work you on Christmas Day. 73.
Merry Christmas to you. WN3I.
Number 3, India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Nate's one of our net controls, and he holds down the 11 to 12 shift on Monday. And according to the schedule, he's working on Christmas. 73, Nate. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Echo Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Hey, Nancy Hotel, go ahead.
Well, thank you. Nice signal. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. From time to time, I've checked in here about 10 over 9. And the call is Kilowatt 2 Edward and Nancy H Hotel.
Okay, I've got you in there, Mike. It's good to hear you again. You got a nice signal. You're 10 over this morning. A lot of QSD, but that's how 40 meters works. And no trouble copying. Good audio and good signal.
Well, thank you. We got about another 4 or 5 inches of snow. About 3 weeks ago, we had only 2 inches of snow, so what can you do? Yeah, you're 10 over 9 yourself. Nice signal.
Well, it hasn't started up that much down here. We've had a dusting a couple of times. We had 1.5 inches about a week ago. And this morning, just a dusting, just enough that you can look out there and see some white on the ground scattered in with the green and the gray, but nothing really to brag about as far as the snow yet this year.
Yeah, I had to be plowed out for the 3rd time. My driveway is about 90 foot long, and this is the 3rd time I'm plowed out. Wintertime, what can you do?
Yeah, I've got a driveway, and my plow guy, I've been using him about 20 years now, I guess. I called him a while ago to make sure he was still plowing, and he's got me on the list, so when we do get something that's plowable, I'm all set.
Okay, well, thank you, and we'll be checking in again. Thank you now.
Okay, Mike, always good to hear from you. Thanks for being here. And I'll look for you again, maybe I'll catch you on Friday, who knows. 73 for now. Have a Merry Christmas in case I don't, and we'll see you again further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we are looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Foxtrot Kilo India.
Okay, the station ending in India. Call again.
Foxtrot Kilo India, K3FKI.
K3FKI, good afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger, this is K3FKI 308902. You're coming in fairly well to southwestern Pennsylvania. Just thought I'd check in, say hello. And name here is Jerry.
Okay, Jerry. Well, thank you for checking in with me. You're coming in good. I did not notice the meter, but it's definitely 5.9 plus, just going by the audio. Good to hear you again. Haven't talked to you since back in June. How have you been doing?
Well, I'm doing fine, but my car was damaged in an auto accident, and the HF antenna was damaged along with the whole rear end, and I haven't gotten it back in, and I'm dealing with my wife having dementia, so it's more important to take care of her than get EHF back in the mobile. So that's the way it is. Maybe someday I'll be there again. Nice to talk to you. Have a good holiday, K3FKI.
Okay, Jerry, I know how that goes. I'm sorry to hear you're having to deal with that, and wish you a lot of luck on it. You'll be in our prayers, and thank you for being here today. Don't hesitate to give me a shot whenever you have time, and I'll be glad to chat with you. 73, you have a great afternoon and great rest of this week, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if I don't talk with you again before then. You take care, and we'll be here whenever you need us. Thanks for being around. Clear with K3 Foxtrot Kilo India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Well, the band has gone flat, so we'll see what happens. Just judging by NJ2US's fan adapter on the SDR. And 40 meters is just 40 meters, I guess. Up there it goes. Now we're back up with the high signals again. Anyone wishing to check into ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hello, how you doing today?
Not too bad, George. How do you copy? I just did some emergency antenna work.
Well, whatever you did, it was a pretty good emergency. You're coming in great. You're 20 over down here.
Roger. Okay, yeah, had a connector go on my normal antenna that I use for ECARS, and I was getting intermittent, very high SWR. So troubleshotted out the connector and got it fixed up. Now I gotta go put some mastic around it to keep the water out. Over.
Roger that. I use insulation on it too. I don't use the electrical tape. I use the waterproofing tape. I usually get it from DX Engineering, and that does the job on keeping the water away from all my connectors. Probably got one I should take a look at. I'm not getting the best signal off of one of my antennas, and first place to look, I guess, is the connector to see if it worked loose coming off the antenna.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Well, I looked inside first and had an infinite ohms reading. It should have about 1 to 2 ohms out to the ballon with the length of line, and so then I started doing the good old connections. So very good. We'll go out and do that. I use that self-sealing tape also. It's mastic is good, but you can't get it off the connectors after you use it. So I use the self-sealing silicone tape, and it worked fine for me. I haven't had any problems. So 7-3, have a good one, and we'll be looking for you down the road.
Okay, Jerry, nice to hear from you. When I was in the Air Force, we sealed our connectors with electrical tape. We were a mobile outfit, and we had to move quickly and get set up quickly. But the problem with that is once we got back into the garrison again, into our compound, we had to clean all the connectors, get all the tape residue off of them. Fortunately, I was a master sergeant, and I always had a senior airman that I could put in charge of that detail. Jerry, good to hear you. 73. If I don't talk to you again between now and then, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you further down the log.
Thanksgiving, Happy New Year, and I'll be doing Vic's shift Christmas morning, so if you're around, check in, and to ZGM.
Okay, well, I didn't notice the change on Vic's shift on Christmas, but, well, wait a minute, I'm not down that far on the page yet, so okay. I'll look for you on Christmas Day. I'm sure I'll be here. We're not going to be doing anything, and nobody's coming over. It'll just be my son that lives with us to help us out now because Well, we finally had to concede the fact that my wife and I are getting older. Jerry, have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you again later this week. Otherwise, we'll see you whenever we see you. 73. Columbus, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Hey, the band is up and down. I can see South Cars right now, but that's the only other signal besides mine that's coming through. Out there goes West Cars. So we do our mid cars, so we do have a little bit going on. Anybody that wants to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania near a small town called Wyalusing in Bradford County. Any check-ins, call now.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. This is Dave, ECARS member 30897, and I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump from Wyalusing here in Brackney. Out.
Okay, where's Brackney at?
Brackney's in northwest Susquehanna County. Not too far from Wyalusing.
Yeah, I know where you are now. I knew I'd seen it on the map. I just couldn't place where you were, Dave. But yeah, you're almost a neighbor. Probably not more than 30 miles away from me.
Yeah, I would say so. Only thing between us is a bunch of hills and trees. That's about it. Back to you.
That's about it for everywhere up there. Anywhere I go, it's nothing but hills and trees, and there's no road to go directly from here to there.
Well, you sounded pretty good for the Fickle 40. A little bit of fading, but not too bad.
Oh, yeah, there's QSB today. 40's doing its normal thing. Somebody's really strong up on mid-cars right now. They're not bleeding over. They're well within their band limits, but got a fantastic signal coming off of them. Nowhere near what my signal is. But anyhow, Dave, you are sounding good today, and I'm afraid I still haven't watched for the meter, but I know you're over 5'9".
Oh, well, thanks for that, George. And you're kind of fading in and out, maybe between a S4 and S5. But, yeah, when I can hear you, definitely at least a 5'8". Back to you.
Okay, well, you're plus 10 on the peaks, so you're coming in real good. And I'm using a G5RV antenna. 73, I better move along, and we got about 17 minutes left on my shift. So we'll say 73. Good to hear you, Dave. Give me a shout next time you're on. This is the first time I've worked you, by the way. So thank you for calling me today, and we'll look for you again soon, I hope. If I don't talk to you later this week, have a Merry Christmas, and hope to see you again soon. 73. Flirt with Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. 40th in the afternoon is usually not a real busy shift, and I'm not getting as many check-ins as I get in the morning shifts, but now you'll have that. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 MHz. Everyone is welcome. If you'd like to get more information about who we are and what we do, visit our webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. If you're an ECARS member, vote for. We're having our annual election right now. We have the offices of President, Vice President, and Secretary Treasurer are uncontested, but we do have 3 people running for 2 seats in the Board of Directors. I'm one of them, and I would appreciate your vote. So if you go to our webpage, upper right-hand corner, there's a block that says Vote. Click on it, and if you're an ECARS member, you'll get the necessary code you need to get in and do your voting. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. band went away, but we'll keep trying anyhow. It's just the way it is some days. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, when 40 gets like this, all I can do is look out the window and check my antenna to make sure it's still there. SDR looks good, and the antenna's in the air, so it's just the band that's playing games. Anybody that hears me, this is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Well, good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Nice to hear you again. How are you doing today?
Doing good, George. Doing good. I'm not using any power because I dropped my loop and my ladder line is kind of dragging on the ground. But the 100 watts, I think, is working. And you're getting out okay. The band is fading, though. Over.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. I'm watching Jeff's SDR and the band adapter, and it is up and down all over the place. One minute we've got good signals, the next nobody is there. But, yeah, you're coming in good. Maybe 100 watts, but you're 10 over.
Oh, that's great, George. How much wattage are you using right now?
I'm putting out 200 watts. I'm using 200 watts to a G5 RV, and it's oriented east-west, and you're probably just about in the major lobe.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, I got a good copy on you. You know, this 200 watts on that TS480 works like a charm. Just out of curiosity, if you could still hear me, what is your microphone and what is your mic setting at? Over.
Okay, well, on the TS480, there's a lot of settings you can do on the equalization, and I've adjusted mine. I got a couple of buddies that were fairly close to me, and we worked together for a while to set up the equalization. And I still play with the receive equalizer occasionally, but I'm putting out 200 watts. My microphone is a Heil Pro 7, and I'm using the HC1 mic element. I really like Heil equipment. I've been using probably about 15, 20 years of one headset or another from Bob Heil, and he definitely knows what he's doing with the audio.
Yep, that's for sure. Yep, you sound great. You sound great. I'm using a D104 with a K7 DYY preamp, and I'm using the original crystal head that came with it. This is vintage. I picked it up at an antique fair a couple of years back. But the K7 DYY has a phase rotator in it, so hopefully it sounds good to you through my TS890. I'm on the 890 now, George. All right, listen, I won't keep you. I just was making conversation that maybe some other people will hear us. Even though the band is fading. I hope you have a good rest of the day, and I'll talk to you again soon. And you're right on frequency. I love to hear it there, George. Take care. And 73 from number 1687 on the roster, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. Have a good day, George.
Okay, and as long as the TCXO is built correctly, it's going to keep you right on frequency. And I couldn't find anything more stable. And I used to build oscillators for the electronics industry. I did a lot of work with missiles and filters for missiles and crystal oscillators. I do understand the principles behind a TCXO. I have built many, many, many of them. Dan, you're sounding good. Thank you for being here. And we'll look for you again. You're right, it's a little bit slow, but that's how 40 is in the afternoons. 73. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
WA3, Tango Whiskey 0.
Okay. Sorry about that. I moved my foot off the foot switch and couldn't find my way back to it again. Anyhow, Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Zulu. A little bit distorted that time. Let me listen to you and we'll see what we can do. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, George. I guess you got my number there, 30899. Back to you, Lorp.
Oh, it sounds like you're just driving it a little bit too much. If you back off on the mic gain, I think your signal would clear up.
Oh, very good, thank you. I did turn it down a little bit here. You are fading in and out. I'm hoping I'm getting through to you, over.
Oh, yeah, well, that's 40 meters. The band is up and down all over the place today, and that did make a big difference. You're coming in real good right now. Nice signal. You're 5.7, but, no, in and out, lots of QSB. You could be higher than that next time I look at the meter.
That's QSL. I'm also listening to the radio on New Jersey on the internet. Boy, that's got you coming in just great, over.
Oh, Jeff really picks me up good. I'm watching him. I'm not listening to it on his radio, but I watch it for the signal strength, and I can see that it's working right now. I'm also seeing South Cars and Mid Cars coming up on it also.
Okay, very good. Well, George, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for doing this. Have a great day. W3GWMWA3TVZ.
Okay, Dave, 73. Have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk with you again. Gee, this is the first time that I've worked you the way it looks. Good to see you. Good to meet you, and hope to see you again. I was just talking to a guy the other night that was complaining that he couldn't get Delaware. I guess it's a matter of location, like everything else. I get Delaware fine from here on just about every frequency, including the 10 meters, which surprises me. Dave, 73, you have a great afternoon, a great rest of the week. I hope to see you again soon. If not, do have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73. I am Claire with Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We've got about 7 minutes to go before I have to turn it over to Jeff. So anyone wishing to check in, call now. This is ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, W3DON and WB3IQJ. Don, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You sound good down here in my QTH. I got you 5.9 there, and we just got home from the doctor's there a little bit ago, and had some lunch and turned the radio on. Heard you calling for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, Don, you're doing good. You're 20 over. Good audio, like always. And it's good to hear from you. It's kind of chilly up here today. It's 28 degrees, cloudy, and we got a light dusting of snow early this morning, but it's not going anywhere, but it doesn't amount to anything either. It's just a dust.
Yeah, very good. I don't know what the temperature is out here. We had sunshine out a little bit ago, and no snow down here. So anyway, I had to go to the doctor, and then I had to get some blood work done, and I got a procedure coming up next Tuesday there. So anyway, that's what's going on down here, and heard you calling for check-ins. We thought we'd say hello and just turn it back to you there. Have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS.
I just noticed I haven't talked to you in a couple of weeks now. The last time was back on November 28th.
Wow, I didn't think it was that long ago.
A lot more than that, Don. Anyhow, thank you for checking in. You have a great day and a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you again between now and then. And we'll see you further down the log. 73, Don. Have a great afternoon. I'm Chris with W3DON. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3IQJ. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, George. This is WB3IQJ, another Don, here in Central PA, Thompsontown area to be exact, and we got 35 degrees. The temperature's not real warm, but the winds, we've had high winds the last couple of days. Actually, it's died down now. We're averaging about 11 miles an hour. Earlier this morning, it was up around 25, so maybe that's a sign that it's starting to diminish a little bit. So trust everything's okay with you over there in your neck of the woods, and let me turn it back and see how you're copying me. I'm running on this new antenna now, switched over to this end-fed, all-band end-fed, just to see how it's doing. Go ahead.
Well, you're doing 20 over, so I didn't even notice any QSB on your signal, Don, so it's working really good. You're sounding good today.
Yeah, okay, thanks, George. I appreciate that. Well, I finally think I got rid of the AC hum and whatever, and checking out this new antenna. So hopefully when the snow flies, I'll be able to prop my feet up here to shack and radio without having to worry about doing a whole lot. I do need to go out here and do some work on the tower. For whatever reason, my old Wilson System 33 tri-band beam is not turning. Rotor box is coming on, the brake's clicking off, but for whatever reason it's not turning. So I think I'm going to go climb up the tower, lock the beam in place, take the rotor out and bring it in here and see what the heck's going on. So that's my next venture before the snow flies in. I should be good for the rest of the winter. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you be careful with that. I don't climb anymore, Don. Two reasons. My knees have given out, and my wife has forbid me to go up on anything over my waist.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this is my 30-foot tower. I got a 40-foot. I did do some antenna work here earlier, but I went out and rented one of those lifts. Much safer in the bucket, and I can get up a little higher, and I don't have to worry about wearing my legs out climbing or standing on the rungs of the tower. So, but anyhow, that's my big agenda here yet before the snow flies. We haven't had any snow here yet. We did get a little dusting one morning, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, well, we just had a dusting overnight. We did have 1.5 inches of glasses last weekend, and it disappeared in that warmer weather and we got up in the 40s. Right now, it's just, we're 28 degrees. It's been holding steady there all morning. Clouds, it looks like it could do something any time, and if it does something, it's going to be the white stuff. It's too cold for anything else. But that's better than the ice, Don. I like that. It's a little bit slow here today, so I can take some time.
Yeah, okay, George, fine business. Well, you're a little higher elevation than I am, I think, and just a little bit further north of me, so that does make a little bit of a difference. So, all right, well, listen, I know there's other guys want to get in here, and I know you got some stuff going on, so I'll say 73, you have a blessed day, and if I don't talk to you between now and Christmas, have a blessed holiday as well. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
Okay, Don, you have a good afternoon, good rest of the day. If I don't catch you on Friday, you have a Merry Christmas, and wish the best for you. Keep us in your prayers. I've got some things coming up that hopefully is going to take care of a lot of this pain. But otherwise, we'll just have to deal with it. Not much else to do. Don, 73, you have a real great Christmas, and we'll look for you again next week if I don't catch you on Friday. 73.
Yeah, 73, George, and you are on my prayer list.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We got roughly 2 minutes to go, so I got time for at least one more person. Anyone for ECARS? Call now. Anybody for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hey, the band's not in the best of shape this afternoon. Signals are down, and right now it's doing its usual 40-meter afternoon trick where I'm really not seeing anybody. I'm looking for anybody to help me fill up this last minute of my shift. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Hello, radio. Kilo Bravo, number 3, Ontario, London. Name is Frank, and we're located in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QSL?
QSL in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, but you're slightly distorted. Could you give me your call sign again?
Okay, Kilo Bravo, number 3, Ontario, London.
Okay, hang on just a second. We've got somebody that's about KC on my frequency. Copy. Gizmo's on now, where maybe I can get rid of the noise from him and be able to copy you better. So, KB3 something, try again.
Kilo, Bravo, number 3, Ontario, London. Frank, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, it looks like the guy that's carrying me up is up on mid-cars, and he's about 5 kc wide, and way too much power, and he doesn't know what he's doing with it, obviously, because it's very distorted. The station I was just trying to work. I'm sorry, let's try one more time, and we'll see what we do with it.
Hey, guys, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Lima.
Okay, Jeff, is that you?
Affirmative, NJ2US, ready to go.
Okay, why don't you pick it up? I can't copy anything through the splatter.
Yeah, that's a knucklehead up on 258. He's probably said about 4.5 kc wide, not realizing he's encroaching down here pretty severely. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope everything's all right there, George.
Oh, I'm doing fine. Enjoying watching your SDR again, like I always do. I got to depend on that. I'm not sure I could do a net without having your SDR on, Jeff. Anyhow, thanks for being here. I'm about a minute over now, so we'll turn it over to you. Maybe you could pick that guy up from Harrisburg that I could not get him through the noise. Nice thing about it, maybe he'll go away because he's on mid-cars and he's only making a quick contact. I sure hope he's not the next troll and going to bother you. 73, Jeff. If I don't talk to you between now and Monday next week, you have a Merry Christmas and enjoy your shift today. Thanks for all you're doing. Fur with NJ2US. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. That KB3 station, please try again with Jeff. Maybe he'll have better luck. I'm really being blasted by the guy that's on 58. 73 to everyone. You all have a great day. If I don't talk to you between now and Monday, have a Merry Christmas. NJ2US. Jeff, it's all yours. This is W3GWM. Out.
Thank you, George, and 73 to you. All the best for the holidays. Merry Christmas right into 2024. A Happy New Year to you and yours. And thanks for running the ship today. And we'll catch you later on. W3GWM, NJ2US. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Sound a little stuffed up? Yep, it's because I got COVID. The wife brought it home to me for my anniversary gift. So she picked it up 2 days later. I started to show symptoms. Fortunately, though, other than the stuffy nose, I feel fine. She, on the other hand, took it really tough. She's down and out. So let's see. KB3 Oscar Lima, Frank from Harrisburg. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, you're coming in here okay. Yeah, there is some splatter, but you're making it over. Frank in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
You bet, Frank. Thank you so much for checking in. You have a beautiful 5.9 signal here. Probably skipping over George a little bit. Splatter giving him a problem, but you're delivering a pretty strong 15 to 20 dB signal over here in Cape May, New Jersey, so not a factor. And not only that, the guy stopped transiting. I think he was just to check in. Frank, any traffic today?
No, sir. Just want to see how you all are. We're fine here in Harrisburg. It's about 39 degrees. Cloudy. Cloudy. OL.
Yeah, we had about almost 3 days of seasonal nasty weather, precipitation, high winds, high tides. Impacted the Jersey Shore here quite a bit. Nothing serious, but serious nuisance for travelers and people trying to keep things dry. But I think we're on the other side of it now. The sun is shining this afternoon. The temperature is 41 degrees. It's a little chilly out there with the biting breeze as well. Well, Clear Frank in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, 5.9 plus signal, KB3OL. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We always stream live. You may have heard George mention it. You can see that stream on your laptop, your smartphone, your tablet, or your desktop. Just point your browser to nj2us.net, nj2us.net. A lot of interesting, easy to get to tools on that page. It's not a complicated page. And the two things at the top are the YouTube live stream and a low latency live stream. You'll figure out what each one's better at doing. You can watch either or both, doesn't matter. Have fun with it. Any mobiles, please? Listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Mobiles for ECARS.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 India X-ray mobile.
Whiskey 1 India X-ray mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, say hello. My name is Justin, Juliet Uniform Sierra Tango India November. I'm mobile here just a little bit west of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Just got my antenna working a little bit better here on this part of the band without having to use the tuner, and I wanted to see how it's working out that way. Go ahead.
Q5 copy, Justin. Absolutely no problem. Easily a 5.9 signal here into Cape May, New Jersey. Good job. Anything to report?
No, nothing too exciting. I was just playing with some FT8 earlier and heard Japan at noon Eastern time in Michigan, and I have no idea how I did that, but it showed up 3 times on 40 meters for FT8, so gotta love this time of year, so it's pretty interesting. That's all I've got. I'll be listening on W1IS Mobile.
All right, Justin, very good. Sounds good. Appreciate that. You may have a contact there, the contact station, your call sign, and call your station.
Kilo Charlie 8 mobile in Grand Rapids, you were 5.9 plus in the Bay 3 mission. Kilo Charlie 8, good contact.
Okay, I heard Kilo Charlie 8. I missed the call. I went through a little bit of noise there, but I got you 5.9 here. I think you said you're in Bay City. Yep, hello from the other side of the mission, so nice to work you there. W1IS Mobile.
You're very good, my good sir. Thank you. I'm taking me up KC8 STL. Kilo Charlie 8, yeah, we'll clear with you at 7. NJQS, back to St. Louis. I will stand by.
Okay, very good. Justin, thank you for checking in. Safe travels to you. Anything else to report?
No, I'm all good at my end here, and I'm at my destination, so I'll be signing out here. 7-3, and take care. W1IX.
Yeah, my pleasure. Good job, Justin. We'll catch you again next time. We last chatted a long time ago. According to this, my logbook last heard your call. You can believe this, March of 2011. It wasn't me that contacted you, whoever had this database before me. You must have worked them. Has this been your call since 2011 at least?
Oh, yeah, no, that's me. And that's great. I wish I had logged better before. I'm getting better with this now, but that's really neat. I'm trying to even remember what I would have had. When in 2011 was it, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, it was March 28 of 2011.
Okay. I was living in Columbus, Ohio at the time, so I probably still had my HF in the car, so that's probably what that was. So it was in my truck, yeah, so I'm pretty sure I did have that. So excellent. Glad to know that and glad to be back after a decade or so. So 7-3, W1IX Mobile.
Yeah, you bet, Justin. Good to hear you again, and thanks for being there. W1IX, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Mobiles, please. Any other mobiles? KC8 SDL, let me get you checked in there, Rob. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, WS Group. Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Link, Robin Day 3, 8453. A couple quick things. The inbox is the FCC coming in twice heavy. The ball is rolling. While you know that. Other than that, Jeff, I'm doing fine. You're 5.9 plus. Good copy in the Bay City, Michigan. I found on 80 Nations by Swan 350 the sand on that yesterday. Last time. That was kind of interesting. It was on 3916 or 3916 for sideband. I was kind of curious there. But enjoyed that. All right, Jeff, how are you, sir? I was saying you're under the bug. I hope you'll do better. Over.
Yeah, everything's fine here, Rob, and okay on the SantaNet. Yeah, that's been around since amateur radio has been around. I'm glad you finally discovered it. A lot of fun. Guys do a great job at that. It's always very interesting. Even back in the day, they used to end up on television news, if you can imagine that. Rob, take care. Have a great day. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8453. And take care. We'll clear with KC8 SDL, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. and we'll take a list of check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically one time, please.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Delta 8, Sierra.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Victor, Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
November 2, November Foxtrot Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, we heard Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. I heard a Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Echo. Papa Sierra X-ray made it. November, Yankee Papa made the list. Kilo 8, Charlie, Victor, Mike. Also, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Radio Lima. And November 2, November Fox and Golf is on there, as well as WB3, India, Quebec, and Juliet. Anybody else want to make this list? All right, first up, W3, Delta Oscar, November.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. Sorry to hear about you got COVID there, you and your wife there. So, been there, done that. I had that back in the early days. I spent 3 weeks in the hospital, 2 weeks in intensive care. Wasn't sure I was going to make it through it, but anyway, I know it's come a long way since then. But anyway, heard you in there, thought we'd say hello. We were at the doctor this morning and had to get some blood work done, and my heart's skipping a beat again, so I got to have another procedure next Tuesday after Christmas. So anyway, he's going to give me some medication and see if he can get it back in shape with that. If not, they're going to shock it again next Tuesday, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, back to you there, Jeff. Have a great day. Good to hear you. Hope you get over that COVID soon. W3DON.
Yeah, Don, hey, whoa, yeah, sorry to hear about your stint with it. I think I remember you saying something about it some time ago, and I'm glad you came out on the other side. And good luck with the new procedure with your heart. Hope that comes out as well. The wife and I both, her second visit, my first visit yesterday, where the doctor confirmed the diagnosis, but the doctor just said to me point blank, I would prefer not to give you any medicine. Your lungs are completely clear. You know, you're a little stuffy. I'll give you something if you start to cough and hack, and that's it. That's all I got. Where my wife's got, she's got prednisone, she's got steroids, and oh my God, she's a wreck right now. So she's been laboring with it now for about 3 or 4 days, and I guess it's no wonder I caught it, for crying out loud. She's been hacking around here, like I said, the past week. So I'm just lucky, I guess. I'm thankful that it didn't impact me more. I've just got to get her through it. Don 30222, lifetime member. Have a good day.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, you too. Yeah, I had it in the early days when it first started. So, like I said, I spent 3 weeks in the hospital doing intensive care. But that was what, 2020 when it first kicked in, or 19, or whenever it was. But hey, prayers, brother. Have a great day. Thanks for doing the ECARS, even though you're not feeling well. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Back to you. Have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you.
Hey, thanks, Don. Well, actually, I feel good. I just sound a little stuffy, right? Just nasally. Other than that, I feel great. So that's why I took the net. I mean, I wasn't feeling good. I had to bail out. But, and my wife, she was in the belly of the beast in the summer of 2020. Her assignment with the federal DMOR team was in Manhattan, and she stacked bodies for 3 months there all summer. So it's amazing how, she escaped it, but they were suited up every single day. They were out there in the thick of the belly of the beast. So got to give her credit for that, and she probably caught this from the grandchildren. So, that's just the way life goes sometimes. Don 73, W3DON, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Echo.
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Echo out. Oscar, good afternoon, Jeff. You're sounding good in Michigan. You're 5 by 9, sometimes 5 overnight. Excellent sounding. Sorry you don't feel so well. Sorry your wife don't feel so well. But now, if you look at it this way, you always look good. Just look in the mirror, you always look good. So just thought I'd jump in there and tell you, hello from the Great Lakes State. I'm a lifetime member, 8504. 73, Merry Christmas and God bless.
Well, thank you, Dean. Appreciate that. I feel pretty good, actually. Just nasally. So the voice is what deceives, just nasally. But other than that, I feel great. Showered up today, got dressed, and it was okay. I think the heaviest time I had was maybe last night, because I had like a sneezing fit, and that was annoying. It took a little bit of time to calm the sneezing down, but then that's it. Slept good, slept like a baby, so I'm not complaining. But she kept me up. I have to watch her. All right, Dean, take care. 8504, the lifetime member, KD8 SEO in Michigan. Sounding good. 59 plus signal here. 73. Take care. Next up, Papa Sear X-Ray.
Hey, Jeff, I just want to swing by and wish you guys a Merry Christmas. I'm sorry to hear you and your bride are ill, but hopefully it doesn't disrupt your Christmas plans over.
I think if we're lucky, the timing's going to be just fine, although I think we're not going to, we'll see how we feel the 23rd, 24th, in terms of visiting with family. They're all asking us not to show up, right? So maybe we'll get a break from that this year and just not put anybody at risk. If for no reason they won't be uncomfortable with it, because, there's a lot of children in the family. We just don't want to, we don't want to appear to be putting people at risk. So I think we might just sit this one out, which is okay, Rich. We've done this before. But hey, you're 59 plus, 40109, lifetime member. Hope all is well.
Yep. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I don't catch you again in 73.
73 to Rich down in Wilmington, North Carolina. Next up, W2, November Yankee Papa.
Hey, good afternoon, J2US, U2NYP. Sorry you're a little bit under. I know the feeling. I'm kind of sitting around and waiting for the world to get a little better for me as well. But no matter what happens, we will survive and make it through. And I was actually kind of finding the a little attractive today.
You were finding what to be attractive?
Your name. Okay.
You broke up again. It's almost like your push-to-talk dropped out. Bruce, try that again.
All right. I was going for the term your nasal effect.
Oh, nasal effect. Okay. Yeah, you can. It's a little nasally. I certainly feel it and hear it, but I don't know. Maybe it just adds. Maybe I can impersonate. Maybe I'll pretend to be Dave.
There you go. Or you are now the entertainer.
Yeah, I could be the entertainer. Bruce, it's always a pleasure to hear from you. 21013, lifetime member. Hope all is well in Charlotte.
All right, Jeffy. Take care, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Take care. W2NYP, NJ2US, ECARS. Kilo 8, Charlie Victor Mike is up next.
This is Kilo 8, Charlie Victor Mike. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody out there. Jeff, best wishes to you and your family. Get better so you can enjoy everything out there. We got snow out here, cold, but the good thing is it's warming up and the snow's going away. I'm not going to leave you or keep you too long, but everybody take care. If I don't catch you, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. KCVM.
Well, thanks, Chuck. Good 5-9 signal from Parma Heights, Ohio, 8373 on the roster. Certainly appreciate your kind comments. All the best for the holiday. This is kind of okay. We don't really, this is usually a run-around type of year where we're going over this place, that place, over the river, through the woods, et cetera. So it's kind of nice just to everybody say, no, stay home. Don't bring your germs over here. So I kind of enjoy it. Wife's disappointed because she just loves the grandchildren. I do too. But she just really wants to give them a hug, and she just can't right now. And that's painful for her grandma. Thanks, Chuck.
God bless, Jeff. Take care. KCVM.
Thank you very much. Take care. Clear with K8 Charlie Victor Mike. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Hello, Jeff. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Yeah, you get the COVID, huh? Tell us. I didn't have it. My wife and I got all our shots. And then, of course, this past summer over, we both got it. And but ours was like yours. Actually, I think my wife, I had it for a day or two, and then she was done with it. So hopefully that'll be the case for you and your wife. So better to get it now than to get it over Christmas. So how you doing other than that?
I'm doing fine, Tom. I really have no room to complain. I'm not worried about my wife. She's fine. I mean, she's, under the care of the doctor. She's been to the doctor's office twice, and the doctor's monitoring her progress. Her lungs are clear. So that's the important thing, right? They're just looking for anything happening in the lungs. That's the danger. But her lungs are clear. Mine are crystal clear. So she just got more of a really bad cough, achy. There's no energy. So it just impacts people differently. But thank you very much for your kind comments, and we'll get through it just fine. 73 ton.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks. Merry Christmas to you and your wife and everybody on the net. KB1, HRL, clear.
Thank you, sir. 10524 on the lifetime roster. 2 more to go on this list, and then we'll go pick up another list. Next up is November 2, November Foxtrot Golf. Was there perhaps a November 2, November? Anybody ending golf or Foxtrot Golf in the Suffolk, perhaps? All right, not to worry. We'll just move to the last one on the list here. Don, WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net. So, well, George asked me to add him to my prayer list, so I guess I'll add you and your wife as well. This time of the year is tough. I tell you what, I was in the store yesterday, and some guy in front of me was hacking and coughing and spitting and carrying on, and it's like, why don't you stay home, dude? And then the other side of it is all those little kids in church come up there and they're snotting all over the place, and I'm beginning to believe kids are nothing but a petri dish full of all kinds of stuff. So anyway, good news is you don't have to take care. Lord bless you, and have a great Christmas. I'm sure I'll talk to you before, but in case I don't, something comes up, you and your wife, stay home, stay warm, and just enjoy your time together. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
Son, you got that right about the kids, where they are just petri dishes, and they carry it around, and most of us get this stuff from our grandchildren and our kids, and that's what happened when she caught it last. I escaped it last. I just stayed away from her last time. It was 2 years ago she had it. They don't call it COVID anymore. I was surprised when the doctor handed me the test results. It said SARS, right? SARS. That COVID was nowhere on that page. Negative flu A, negative flu B, but positive for SARS, and that's called the severe acute respiratory syndrome. And I just got to guess there's some politics behind that, Don, why they call it COVID and why they call it SARS and not COVID.
Well, I think they called it COVID because people were getting kickbacks. Hospitals were, because I had a friend here who was in a automobile accident and died later of complications, and they wanted to label it COVID because they were getting money. But yeah, I went on the website and checked that out, what the leading cause of deaths were when this first started. COVID was hardly mentioned, and after a while, all those flu and all that was listed under COVID. So it's a political thing like everything else in the world.
Yeah, and a dollar bill is behind it. You guarantee there's a dollar bill behind it somewhere. It's amazing. All right, Don, well, thank you very much. Thanks for the common observation about how things work in this country, even in an industry that you hope is not affected by that stuff. But who knows? I don't want to be too conspiratorial about that, but I just found it curious, and I just said to her, I said, it says SARS, isn't that not COVID? And the doctor just she kind of shrugged her shoulders and says, well, it's the same thing. Okay, I didn't want to go any further with it. But thanks, Don. Take care. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, lifetime member 30637, clear with WB3IQJ. NJ2 US ECARS. Any mobiles?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Hello, Bill.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. You and Tracy folks feel better. Merry Christmas, and we wish you the best of health, happiness, and prosperity in the new year that comes. A rose by any other name, Jeff, is still a rose. So, beautiful signal 5-9. I'm coming through White Plains, New York, picking up a family friend at White Plains Airport, a.k.a. Westchester County Airport. Quick hop from the house, and I'll pass it back to you. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, Bill, great to hear you. Thanks. Lifetime member of ECARS 20831. A beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Really in the top 5 of signal strengths from you in the mobile. So that's very nice indeed. Take care. Anything else, Bill?
No, we appreciate you running it, Jeff. You carry a big load. So it's so much fun to play radio, and particularly HF Mobile. Have fun, my friend, and I'll work you down the log. AA2TS Mobile, Southern New York State.
Thanks, Bill. It's a solid mobile signal, 5.9 plus. AA2TS and November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? I'll take a quick listen for QRP. Little radios running low power. Any relays? We'll take a list of anybody anywhere then. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf.
November.
Victor November 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
C with honey.
All right, listen up, Karen. carefully. That was a pretty quick running list, a bit of a train wreck, but I did hear November 2, Zulu Golf November. I heard a Victor Alpha, 2 letters together, so I'll find you. Somebody's call sign ended Papa. I'll find you. Lima X-Ray, those 2 letters slapped together in my brain, and I heard Alpha Bravo, also 2 letters that came together somewhere inside your call sign. The last one on the list was Tea with Honey, so let me just run what I have. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff, or good afternoon, actually. Just got done fixing my main antenna for ECARS. A little connector problem. Got that done and testing it out. It's holding up now. You have a great day down there and drink plenty of fluids. That's what my doctor told me, over.
Same exact advice, and that's what I've been doing, and I've actually been enjoying that. I think I lost a couple pounds, too, because I just don't have a big appetite. That's all. I don't feel like eating anything. I think it's because we're always afraid we're going to throw up. But I haven't had a fever associated with this, so I'm not really expecting that. But it'll be all right. The fluids are okay with me. I always drink a lot of water anyway. Jerry, 59+, 20993. Have a good day.
7-3 is Jeff, and 2's EGN.
All right, whose call sign has Victor Alpha packed in there somewhere?
Yeah, that was Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Hello, Joe. You're 59+. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon there, Jeff. Everything's fine here. Woke up snowy. Now it's hovering around freezing point, so I guess a little bit of it's going to melt, I suppose. Just took the time to go out and feed the cows this morning, their first hay for the year, and they were kicking their heels up and happy about that. Other than that, nothing else. Appreciate the net. K5WVA.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Well, okay on the snow. No sign of that here yet. It'll sooner or later appear in our forecast, but nothing so far here at the shore. 73, thanks for being member number 5040 from West Virginia, K5WVA, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, call sign ended Papa. Who's got Papa in the tail end?
Yep, how about Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa?
Mike, yeah, that's a winner. WD8 Bravo Papa 59+. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I hope you're going to be feeling better there as time goes along. WD8BP 8336 on the roster. Go.
Thank you, Mike. I feel better already. I'm on, realized that the way we calculated it, I'm turning the corner on 3 days. I guess they call it the quarantine is 5 days for COVID now, so I'll be fine. And thank you very much. 8336, Parma, Ohio. Beautiful 596. Anything else, Mike?
Nope, that's it. Getting close to your cutoff time, so we'll get out of here. See you later. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if I don't catch you before that time period. WD8BP. See you later.
Thanks, Mike. Lima X-Ray.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima from beautiful downtown Forked River. And I'm sure you're having the same weather we are, so I won't go into that. Hope you're doing well, although I hear you have COVID. I wonder, did you have the latest booster shot?
No, my last booster, I had 3 shots total. I had the two-shot regimen, and then I picked up a booster in like October, November, December, and then I said, no more shots. I went to my doctor before I had this COVID, and he said, no, I'm not going to recommend a shot for you. You got clear lungs. Let's not worry about it. Let's not inject anything in it. We don't have to. So I'm okay. I'm okay, Bob, but no. So I had 3 total back in 2020, or 21, actually.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I haven't had the last one either. I've had 4, the 2 original and 2 boosters, but the last booster was over a year ago. And I don't think I'm so keen on getting another one. I'm starting not to trust that stuff. Anyway, hope you feel better, and your wife as well. Apparently she's got it worse. Too bad, but I'm sure you'll get through it. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Thanks, Bob. Very good. Yep, he only recommended for me, he wanted me to pass RSV. Don't do that. I already had shingles, so that's okay. I got that shot, that 2-shot regimen, and he gave me a flu shot this month, and he wants me to come back for a pneumonia shot. That's heavy on the list. So 73, take care. All right, I got to step it up here. I'm running way short on time. Alpha Bravo, give me a real quick check-in, please.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Ron, real quick, I got to sign with you. Thanks for checking in. I'll give you a 59+, VE3 Hotel Alpha Bravo. If you don't mind, I'll pass on you right now. I got you in the logbook, though. Thank you. Tea with honey, short one.
1556, K1TWH. Have a good one, Jeff.
Well, thank you, Tom. Appreciate everybody helping me keep us under the wire here. We have the hard stop, of course, coming up in just a few seconds. We will relinquish the passband to the Central States Traffic Net. They're operating down on 7253.5, and they will be there promptly at 18:30 Zulu. So 73 all. Thank you so much. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 0730. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra is out.
73.
You get no
well, man. I appreciate it. That's not that one here. That's please. Good patient. Because anything you need to do for our Frankly, it's not free as doubles up one or two. I got that 5 game on one, two, zero. Not sure you're a neighborhood that's pretty large like this, or you're going for it. No doubt. Motor safe, not that, and be careful. I'm going to want you to get your symbol later on down the line on it. 735 TCK is a Richmond. Case out KUD in Mobile. Stand by in a moment. Everybody else so shocked today. I guess you're probably right. I appreciate you being there with the 6-1 Motor State outside they get back to the house. I won't let one chance to go over there and one there all the time. I was at the end of the other mobile formal for you on this. Every day is on mobile formal for you on this. Short time this weekend, that's the day get down. I guess you in a minute. ASUJ, and also MCC, go ahead. Today and enjoy the 50 degrees. It's going to be hot, and be careful out there. Everyone's going to get ready to open up the house. Just go stay still and stay please, but you stay good. Look at that, she's all right. Until I see burgers off the grill, I'm just getting
for this also good. But yes, definitely really, only reason for us right now, the little bit of chili. Thanks for being looked at this one, Joe. Appreciate it. They will see that something out here for tomorrow week today. That's one of them up there. And then, all those four short times you talked that time.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
about it again just a little bit. So I appreciate that. What's this is going up to? Have a wonderful day at home. And we'll look for the dishes like that. How it can fall off. You're all good, so good with AF4 and look here. Keeping on next to a lot of sugar, stand by check.
Yeah, Bob. I've got about 41 degrees down there. It's so cold here. Maybe I need to come over and blow some hot air out here. I don't know if I can find any of that. And if you're a DX chaser, he won't say about 28,480, 830. I worked him on 100 watts. Thanks, Bob. 89 extra large sugar.
So you're running 100 watts there right now?
No, D4K, which is 830 aftershock. I worked him on 100 watts on 10 meters.
I'll get on that there. Well, good. I'll tell you what, you answered them. I know you do that. I'm not scared of those kind of meals. But that's really good thing. If the guys are doing what they should more like, we should spend time higher in this state when they do that. So they're waiting, maybe not the LF, good check. Okay, PAE, and my Jim. Did I hear you right? So 60 degrees, we're in the neighborhood today. Okay. That sounds a little bit better. I appreciate that day shift. And you sit up in the previous 20 years almost quite what I used to. I appreciate your work. It's one check. I see you here, so Jim came back to 5 o'clock. Stand by, thank you. Jim. That's a thanks for doing what's that today.
Good signal coming up this way. I said, this seems like about spot. It would be a SAQ to stand by.
All right, Bob, and anyone else can hear me there. This is Steve, KB9FCQ in Orleans, Indiana. Got a lot better day today than we had yesterday. Sunshine, clear blue skies, about 34, 35 degrees. Had 16 this morning, pretty big frost. Anyway, hearing you real good here, Bob. Good signal on you, so doing a good job. Appreciate you being there. With that, we'll say Merry Christmas to everybody, and we'll be back on the side to listen here, Bob. K9LLU from KB9FZQ.
Let's see. Appreciate you being up. I said this morning, 25 over 9 is coming into my destination. Oh, fucking New Year's Day. 35 degrees over there. Pretty sure it's what I've got here, I think. I think I have on my, I wasn't at 34 degrees. Yep, 36. And hang in a little bit. It may be happening that I gave you the first 3 days of it hang on and you don't hang again. So, take it. You keep the number KD835TR, stand by. You got that kind of wind blowing around out. I appreciate you what's that thing every time. Get that done now. So KD5TR, the 6, CC0TGO, stand by it. Yeah, this is the degrees down there, 15 to 20 mile off. So yeah, that's good. You're not going to run them for sure. Thanks to the knowledge on the signal, you don't get enough this way to stay also, Dick. And very good, yeah. It's early on, like I said, you never hang it over up, and I had just one. And he got out on the appreciate that much this morning. This afternoon, that's for sure. Enjoy your day on up. I said, and we'll let what kids I don't. I think it's wrong with Gary. Then by ZMW, stand by in the bar.
you for that. And there's only 51 degrees down there. Has the wind, no doubt about it. And that's still for sure. And all I got to do is take it up. We got that little ice check I had just before starting on this, but it's 6 degrees here. That's before they want us at 9 minutes afternoon. After starting on 8 this morning from as a low. Fair skies right now. That south breeze up there 7 miles all over the wind is. That's okay. Okay. I'm off this out there for whoever wants to know. Over here at Derek, they had advisors and looking into the K2H. They had the talking and stand by it. Let's see my deal. They got folders there. They stop a bit more. Stay out of that chance to get us. Appreciate you very much today. And they evidently got covered up in the first of the first. Appreciate you very much. I'm very fast. Off the time. I'll let you take a seconds. Bob on my throat, they should rise right in it. Anybody else up there anywhere? Kilowatt. KD0CSX. And 0 LUR. KD0CSX. We're holding up like this. ABS, CWP, LUR, CIB, CSX, and Northern BSP. You leave the pack. That's my way. Good afternoon there, boss. K9L, give me 0 BSP. Something like that. What I say. It was 44 degrees, and I don't think GNC will meet this month. Got to go out and find out when the air's done. Got to work on it for this. Well, it's probably got one thing fixed, and now something else. Sure, he's hard working on it. I'll have to get everything. Anyway, hey, I'll do everything up there later on there, Bob, and then I do have to run, so I can check on this one. Thanks for calling. 73 days a night. 0 BSP. It's something we're going to invest in something else, Chris. We've all been there yesterday. You got a good city cutting up a boat goes deck, no doubt. And go down there, really 4 degrees. I'd say out of the west, I'm sure you got that like everybody else. They can't, I understand they ain't got to do something. They got to. Go ahead and go on to BSP. And this legal KD CSX that by so what? Don't use all the figures out here. Just trying to get home and try to do the other net there. So I thought I'd jump on here and say hello to everybody. I didn't know you were running the net today, but I guess I didn't remember you saying that you ran it on Tuesdays there. Yeah, we just, I don't know, we woke up this morning a lot warmer than what it was. We only got, 35 degrees here, I think it is.
Had a really good day. Get tired of this one run. I started in by a short and stuff. So anyway, appreciate very much this year going to shop. Good to really rush what the time is. And what's the probably look over this. You know, just stay out of it. But feel good. Change it up here next to down there. We'll see you next block. They keep there and see how it is. Everybody know you are.
Hey, you, this is CID, the Orange in South St. Louis City. Well, with 40 degrees, we were predicted to get to 47. At least that's what the weather department said. It is sunny. It's just cold. My shack is in a corner of an old brick house. There's a window. My feet are so cold. It's the school playground next to me, and I'm watching these kids running around with their coats just laid wide open. They don't even feel the cold. Anyway, yep. No, I'm not baking today, so it's not that warm in the house. Maybe Friday I'll do some baking. I do intend to record some piano music this afternoon. Anyway, that's about it. Good hearing you, Bob. Good hearing everybody. Thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope to catch you all tomorrow. CA9, LLU, KB0CID.
Well, tell them the over half day hold on one. I don't know what time it might be up in the morning. I forgot that it's I've been years as a kid. I understand that. 40 degrees last night, today, maybe go get 47 this afternoon. I hope you did that for a little bit. Anyway, and enjoy. And I do it on fire. I do this warm up. What do you think of that thing? That's a good way to get. It's almost as this going to work. They were sitting up in there saying that. You enjoy your day. And that's why you're going to be back in here tomorrow. Remember, yeah. It would be inside LUR, so by significant. That's good going. That's right down Springfield. Got 48 degrees, high with the clouds, and 50 mile an hour breeze. So that's been all going on right here. Everybody have a Merry Christmas. And do real well you are. This is my own truck. Because the radio bill is too hot. There's the sound like that. It's on this food and it's, you know, magnificent. And what? Never look for sketches. They don't down the line at all. Okay, everybody, early on was good. not. I thought you would make the field. And that had the and they got their boxes on the big on later this week. And they can't play. They may say battle plays out there, but appreciate you being with us today and enjoy the horrible down there in the Kingston. We'll let you get to say on down by the whole talk. And go around the doors, taking 5 old big packers, and I ended up. MRB go right there. What you get is done there for sure. And thanks for being with us today. Certainly do appreciate it. So, it says BZ0 MRB. We'll do AB 5 stand by. Go ahead.
We'll give it a try there, Bob. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, Steve, in Orleans, Indiana. Last call for Central States Traffic Net. Go ahead and give a call.
Whiskey Bravo 8 for Paul Mike Delta.
All right, Q3 in there. Did catch Rodney there. W8 PMD. Go ahead, Rodney.
Good afternoon, Steve. Good afternoon, Bob. Good afternoon, everybody on the Central States Net. Thanks for making this net possible for me to be a part of. I appreciate it. We're one day closer to winter and one day closer to Christmas. I can't wait for either one of them. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Bring it on. It's 34 degrees here. 34 degrees with a wind chill of making down to 25 degrees tonight, and the wind chill. Currently, the wind chill in the tonight's predicted low is the same. That's what I'm trying to say. Tonight's predicted low and today's chill factor is the same, 25. We got a dash of snow, but it's already melted off the grass and the leaves and everything, so that's not practice. I just hope everybody has a great day today, and as they go towards Christmas, and appreciate families getting together, and a good time here by all. Back to you, Steve. The KB8 SCQ, I think it is. This is WVAPMD.
Okay, Rodney, thanks for being in there today with us. Good signal, good audio on you, and okay on your temperatures there. You have a good Christmas there, too, and we'll look for you another day here. Any other calls for Central State's traffic net? Call now.
Chitterwatt Drive 08, November Oscar.
Okay, I got a KB8, November Oscar. We'll be right ahead.
Anyway, I want to wish everybody on this net a happy Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Don't get on the radio again. Have a wonderful day and a safe one. We will catch you another time. KB8 LED here the next net.
All right, thank you for checking in with us, and Merry Christmas to you, too. Any other check-ins, call now. Relay, go ahead.
There's a WV9 ICA Tri-City, but I don't think you're hearing it.
Yeah, I heard him that last time there. You want to go ahead and pick him up, though? Okay, WV9 ITS, go ahead. There, thanks for checking in today. I appreciate you being here, and Merry Christmas to you also. Any other check-ins, call now. All right, Bob, that's all I heard. Did you pick those up?
I got all of them. Steve, I thank you very much. After that, that's for sure. Appreciate it. And there's one more time. Here was right here at the Green City. Just a whisper on mine. So thanks for being there, Steve. Appreciate the help. And so let's see, packed up this morning into a BNC on the west side. Okay. Yeah, he's Sean said he's there. Anyway, this M0 BFB taking check-ins for Central State Transmit last call. Last call check-in, Central State Transmit. Thank you, Bob. It'll be that's over there. It should be able to help me. That's what I used to have it on here. So I do appreciate you that other day, but it's just from the before her held up also. So with that, this is Sheila Wong from non-legal uniform. Bob here in the last call from this station, Central State South. Anybody else up there as well? He's been my pleasure to be your host here on Central State Traffic yesterday. And invite him back in back there to get them all. And I'm pretty sure Gary inside there. He's out doing fish. And that's quite all right. So it's not before the Central State Traffic that looks like the 1338 Central Drive. Between the first and second street, normal entry is. And I just thinking of who good, I'll leave the report. Here we go. My message number is G73, Central State Traffic Report. 12-19-23. QNI 36. BCC 1. And down to 68 now. All right, now I'm about to 203. I wrote down all the sunspot numbers before I started this. So I didn't chance any time to really put that in there. Anyway, it's not too bad today. Man, just too bad I can't shake it either. I didn't hear well, it's a here at least. Oh, but there's warm as it now. And I could be more. So, yeah. Thanks for being there, y'all. And like I say, head back in tomorrow. And good morning. Hey, not anything. I will be good.
Yeah.